Ooh, bitrate tanking right off the bat. That's always fun. Come on, bitrate. There we go. There we go. Stabilize. Survive, bitrate. Survive. There we go. Okay. Bitrate stable. Bum, bum, bum. Time for a Discord announcement. Time for a Twitter tweet. Time for the cycle to continue. Bam, bam, bam. No one's in there, Cal. There's no one in that room. You don't need to go in there. Ooh, what was that? My watch? Oh, I should put on my watch. Bam, bam. Yo, Casual, thanks for the lurkage. And no, Cal was not out of water. He had water. He just, I guess, wanted to drink water because it was on the floor. Let's see. Greetings, fellow humanoids and humanity enjoyers. Yep, that's right. Live again. Only a couple minutes late today. Yo, what's up, baby Davey? The exclamation merch entrance. Greetings right back at you. I hope you're doing well today, Davey Davey. Let's see, live again, only a couple minutes late today. And then it's swing on through like this. If you like, and I hope you have a good day, however you spend it. There we go. I'm fantastic. Happy Easter Day. That's today, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is the day of the Easters today. And I'm glad you're fantastic, AV Davey. This is very good to hear. I'm always happy to know you're doing good. And yep, it's the old Easter. Can't say I'm going to be doing a whole lot today, although apparently I'm going bowling today. No better day than on Easter to go bowling. I haven't gone bowling in like a decade or more. I think it's been more than a decade since I went bowling. So that'll be interesting. You doing anything for the old Easter, AV Davey? Hello, folks of the interweb. It is I, Robot Head Guy, coming to you live on the intertubes. Swing by my Twitch stream and say hi to me and my AI-powered robo-son, if you like. With blushing. Otherwise, or either way, be well and enjoy your day. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so I guess they've like killed embeds in the way I used to do them, but that's fine. We haven't been bowling since before we got together, pretty sure. Yeah, I think the last time I went bowling was with the guys. And I don't even know. It might not have even been with them. It might have been like even before then with like a different friend group back from like high school times. I'm not sure. Gonna see family probably. Yeehaw. Yeah, bowling. Apparently. Y'all good at bowling? I'm so bad at bowling I have to use bumpers. I haven't played in a long ass time and I wasn't very good when I played the first time. So I would go with no. I also have this problem where my shoulders tend to slip out of socket sometimes. So I'm a little concerned about that while bowling, but it'll be fine. It'll be completely fine. It'll be totally okay. Yellow. Yeah, what's up, Vortex of Purple? Hope you're doing well. And TBD, thank you for the lurkage. Yeah, what's up, DeMarcus? Welcome on in. But yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm pretty sure my shoulders have strengthened enough since I started doing like workouts and stuff again that I should be okay. I think it'll be fine. Okay, let's see. Let me get some redeems activated here. Some redemulations. Get all that stuff turned on. Bum, bum, bum. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Click the redeems. There we go. And this one. Okay, cool. That is redeems. And I've already got all my software open. I'm good today. I'm good today. I've got all my software open. I'm actually like ready to go. So let's go then. Let's see, where's my overlay? Why does my overlay not show in the alt tab list sometimes? That makes no sense. Okay, maybe it's because I'm not recognizing it and it's actually there and it's just a me problem. There we go. Yo, what's up, Better Yet Shark? Holy, 637 days ago. My God. I mean, how long have I been streaming?
Would like me to say, all is fine.
680 days ago. Jesus.
Is
that correct? Yep, that's correct.
My computer, my phone pops up a notification from Twitch. Setolyx.
Nice. That's perfect timing. That's perfect timing right there. Better Yet Shark, what are you laughing at? What you laughing at? What's funny? I don't see anything funny here. The only problem is I cover up the current track. Technically I should be like a little higher like this, but it's whatever. I'll be right here. We'll cover up the current track. It's fine. Okay. Oh boy, Cal's patrolling my feet. I think he's gonna start biting me. Okay, we'll hop over here. Make sure this is working. We'll hop over here. And that's working too. Yo, Better Yet Shark, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Damn, 15. Yeah, people watch this stream. It's crazy. 680 days ago, so we've been together since just about the beginning. Special. No, we haven't, Jason. unless you've been lurking here for a long time before you followed. No, I don't think we have. Unless you lurked for almost a year and a half before following, which would be pretty surprising. Had another account too. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, you're in an Easter egg now. Yes. Yes, I am in an Easter egg. This is my limit for what I do festivity wise. This is the limit. Well, Jason Ken Bateman, what was the other account name then? Because I can look. Like you can throw ideas down. I can look and verify these pieces of information. I can discern the truth. Old one was Jason Bateman. Let me just pull up my old user data. Oh yeah. Wearing some sick shades. Me and my son are wearing some sick shades because the future is just too bright. There we go. Okay, I'm out of the egg. Thank you for getting me out of the egg. I appreciate that. I was stuck. I needed some help. Let's see. Net try. No problem, no problem. I missed the egg now. Don't worry, it'll be back. It'll be back. Chatters data. This is my old chatters data. Oh my. Wait, no, this is like serialized chatters data. This is all becorrupted. That can't be the right one. Unless it's just becorrupted now. What's up, Cal? Well, I don't see any Jason Bateman in my old data history, so I want to believe you, but I have enough precedence to not be sure I should believe the things you say. He said prior to that I had one I don't remember the name of. I think I don't remember though. Okay, gotcha. Well, either way, thanks for being here now. I feel like that should be the new canon outfit. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Jason Bateman. Yeah, not anywhere in my old files. Does not exist. I can check the new ones and we can see. Yeah, not in there either. Good to see you. Happy Easter. Let's just move forward. I feel like it's been longer than 2 years anyway. You haven't been streaming that long. Yeah, so I think you probably got me. You've probably got me confused with someone else. That's what I would wager. Okay, let's see. So I am supposed to make sure everything is serializable. That's the first thing I'm supposed to do today. So I need to make sure, I need to see if I can actually double click on a class file anymore. Because I get the feeling I still can't, but I want to try anyways. So I'm going to try to double click on a class file. We're going to see if Unity freezes up. Looks like it does. So I think it is from my sheer number of errors right now from this huge refactor that Unity is just getting locked up. Oh, it opened. Okay, cool. So I guess it was just yesterday I was cursed. Yesterday I was cursed, and today I'm not cursed. So that's awesome. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. Okay, cool. So that means I just need to do some serializable tagging. I need to go through all of the data types and add serializable to the top of them. So that'll take a minute, but it'll be fine. Did you reboot your PC? Yep, it's on a fresh boot. I shut down my PC every night. Do you mean Canada's in mainstreamly known? I assume so, yes. No, I want a literal cannon to shoot him at Setobot wearing the Easter egg outfit. That's fantastic. I admire your inspiration and your creativity. Don't know, found you from Kit Boga. Gotcha. Bum 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 bum. You probably were around in the early days then. There was someone else. There were a couple people actually that bumped into me from the old Kit Boga stream. Which surprised the shit out of me because I had people follow me before I ever started streaming, which kind of was crazy to me at the time because I was like, why would people follow me when I don't stream? But I used to chat a lot. I used to chat a lot in Kit Boga's chat. I'm probably still in the top 100 chatters, even though I've dialed down significantly since then. I'm probably still up there as far as stats go. The legendary Mariah Eam. Yes, Mariah Eam. That was the one. I haven't seen her in a hot minute too. I know they voted, or I know they voted in the Discord on one of the on the aesthetic change vote. So I know they're still around. Because, you know, fun fact, trouble with Windows, reboot, trouble with Linux, B-root. Ooh. Singularity. Yo, what's up, Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh, I hope you're well. Yo, Zement. Also, hello, hi, heya, hey, hi. Or let's see. Hello, hi, heya, hey, hey, hiya, hi, hey, hi. Hello. Hello, Zement. Hope you're faring well this fine morn, this fine time, whenever it is for you. I think the no cheese fight did him in. Maybe. Hi, Easter, yes. Hi, Concrete, I'm not Concrete. Do the increments increase as the stream goes on? Yes, so the way that it works, well, no, you don't get more increments. You always get the 5. You always get the 5. And then as time goes on, you get more, or you get them refreshed. You do not get a higher amount. They refresh though. Zement is oh, gotcha. I'm back. Was I first? You were first before stream. See, what's nice is this eggshell is like armor. Ow! So you have to hit me underneath the egg. The shell itself, metal. It's not a real egg. It's actually made of stainless steel. And it's just been airbrushed. But yeah. So oh, no, this is fine. Yeah, this is okay. See, we're feeling the festivity. We're feeling the festive spirits. I'm just waiting for Unity to very slowly, one at a time, open all these class files. It was a mistake to try and do it this way. It was a mistake. Non-work day tomorrow? Hell yeah, Zemen! Where's the cannon? I don't have a cannon. Let me remove your eggshell. You cannot. It's impossible. Drop the eggshell challenge. Do not drop me. Cement is the German word for it. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's funny. Cement, did you know you're named after cement? Did you know this? It's stuck. Yeah, AV I've got things that stick now. Tomatoes and ninja stars will stick.
That much time and effort to it, doing it in a language the adoption of, and is in beta.
What do you think? Worth it? I mean, if it sounds like fun to you, if it's something that you can have fun doing and potentially learn something from doing, I would say it's worth it. If your hope is to like make something that, you know, gains like a user base, then I can't answer that. It might not be 2 months later. That's my concern. Yeah, I don't know. I personally wouldn't. Like if you were asking me for my opinion of what I would do, if I knew something potentially might be irrelevant in 2 months, I probably wouldn't do it. But I also am in a position where like I try to focus my efforts on things that are gonna last me a little bit more long term. Like if GPT was like, when I started using it, if GPT was like foretold to be gone in a couple of months, I probably would never have even started using like the OpenAI API, right? Don't really care about too much of a user base, but it's a daunting task. Thing is about my interest. Well, if you're interested, then go for it. If your interest is what drives you for these kinds of things, then what else matters? If it's something you find interesting, do it. No canon, my dreams are crushed. I'm sorry. I mean, I said it's not, but it's also how I help people pronounce it. It's more cement than Zment or Zment. Yeah, it's Zment. AV Dave redeemed cannon shot at Seto, 150. Oh, AV Dave redeemed cannon shot? Okay. There you go. Sorry that one didn't go off. I got you. I got you, homie. It's almost the same pronunciation in my language, too. So, oh, I see. Well, life and responsibilities. I don't want to drop it in between. Well, then it sounds to me like this is too complex of an opportunity equation for me to give good advice on. Subscribed. Whoa! Jason Kent Bateman, thank you. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. You certainly did not have to do that. Thank you. Ooh, I see you're sub to Morgana Sin as well. Very nice. Very, very nice. Morgana's good people. That's what's troubling me too. Too complex. Worst case, I learn how to optimize networking. I don't know. I don't know, Akrahan. I mean, I'm a strong believer in following that old intuition. And if you're feeling hesitant, maybe it's for a good reason that you're feeling hesitant. Gifting me a sub. You're the only sub I'm paying for at the moment. Oh shit, well thank you. Oh no, this is fine. I totally wasn't trying to like use the mouse. I don't wait, I can use the mouse? Oh, sick.
Cement, stop talking or be destroyed.
Don't threaten Zemen. Do not threaten Zemen. It's very rude to threaten Zemen.
Why did the ballerina quit? Because it was too hard. Drink blood. Okay, this is fine. Wow, the sudden burst. Just, it was quiet, and all of a sudden, evil threatening me. Yes, indeed, Zemen. Stop talking or be destroyed. I will not hesitate, Zment. Keep talking and it
He will hesitate. He'll continue to hesitate.
That was odd.
Ow.
What happened? For a moment I felt
got exams,
free,
family, job, 20
like
different projects, half foot in the grave, all that jazz. I see. Why are the noises still playing? Why are they still playing?
It ends in 2 minutes. Hey,
why are they still playing?
Time for a tea break, unless you want your brain to crash harder than
why are the noises still playing?
Remember, a cup of tea a day keeps the bugs away. Well,
I think I might have a problem.
It's worth a shot.
I might have a problem. Why are the noises still playing?
And stretch. Hello there.
What noise are you talking about?
Father, press control.
You mean you can't hear it?
Immediately.
You can't hear the noises?
Setolyx for WTF.
Dear God, stop!
Hello, Agon, use
reset. Oh. There's no noises. Don't you lie to me. I can see the noises popping off on the noise capture. It's super quiet for chat. That's dangerous. How is it so quiet for you guys? What? I've got it turned up as loud as the music. So you guys couldn't hear the noises? We have protection. Okay, well, so if you guys weren't gaslighting me, because I'm never sure if I'm being gaslit anymore, they were still playing. They were still playing the whole time. Never lie. Does my old noise command still work? My old noise command does not work. Stream crash. Don't fuck with me. I'm not. No, it's not crashed. Akron, not cool. Not cool, Akron. Not cool. Not cool. Let's see. I don't think I can... I'm trying to remember if I have a way to play noises. Did I make this work? I can't remember if I made this work. So does that sound like really quiet for you guys? Like, is that alarm pretty quiet? Yeah? Because that's really loud for me. Decently quiet? Okay. I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit. I'm gonna turn it up 2 decibels. How does this sound now?
Marcus says, Setolyx, but you're eating gears and turning them into, for example, a
Is that better? Is that more audible?
That was funny.
Still quiet? I don't want it to be too loud.
The attempt at humor, but let's face it,
still very quiet.
Are as outdated as using a flip phone in 2024.
How loud was that?
Maybe one day you'll upgrade to a smartphone level of comedy. I bought some shoes from a drug dealer. I don't know what he laced them with.
Barely recognizable. Really? So now I'm not messing with the volume at all. I'm not messing with the volume at all now. Let me do another one. How's that?
I have a really good elevator joke.
I want you guys to be able to hear it, but not have it be turbo loud. Like, I just want you guys to be able to hear it. Very low. Didn't hear anything since the noise was quiet. Get our points back and get a noise redo. No. Better one, but that one is louder. It needs to be louder. It can't be louder because I don't want you guys to get scared. Like, I don't want to jump scare people who are lurking here. So that was still really quiet for you?
I was told that after a vasectomy I wouldn't have kids anymore. But when I got home, they were still there.
Yeah? Cal, there's no one in there. She's at work. Well, that's really weird. I won't screw with lurkers because I occasionally join them. That's so weird because it's like very loud on my end. I don't understand why OBS isn't capturing it. Do I have any filters on this? I do have a limiter. Oh. What's Madge Timer? Madge Timer is a third-party emote. So if you don't see any of the emotes in that message, you probably need like Better TTV or Franker Faces. So what about this? Oops, that's right. It might be loud this time. Was that better? Could you hear that now?
I don't get the song Colors of the Wind from Pocahontas. The wind is just one color.
Was that really loud? It was audible? What about that? Was yesterday a stream? There was a stream yesterday, yeah.
Bill on time. They repossessed me.
Much better. Sounds great. Okay. So I had a limiter on. Cal, what are you doing? I had a limiter on from when I was playing horror games. Well, so again, the point is for it to be audible for you guys and not at a level that would scare people. So like, how's this alarm? I'm gonna play an alarm sound. How is this? Is that like decently audible now? Barely recognize them. Huh. Heard? Yes. Fine. This is good. Okay, cool. So thank you guys for helping me discover that, because that means all of the times that there has been an evil mode, you guys have not been able to hear the sounds very well. Let me try. I shouldn't do this, but I'm curious. I'm gonna activate evil mode. Go ham on the noises. Go ham on the noises. I want to see if you guys can actually hear this.
Your days.
Because it's crazy loud for me.
Your days are numbered.
Hopefully you guys can hear this better. Way better. Now I hear it. Akron, you're lying.
I have added you to my destroy list. Akron, your days
louder than the bot. Still think it should be a bit louder. I don't want it to scare people.
Now, this meant you push your
over the noise and stuff they're on. I don't hear it. Yeah, Akron, I'm gonna have to write in my notes. Akron is a liar. I'm gonna have to add that to my notes.
Talking. Now, this meant you push your limits.
Sure. Go for it. Okay, I'll add the mod note right now.
Stop talking.
Sometimes lies for no good reason.
Why do you tempt me?
There we go.
That was odd. What happened?
Note taken 3 seconds ago. Sometimes lies for no good reason.
Like
my first mod note. You are definitely not the first mod note.
With a starting pool of 3,750. Place your bets.
Well, there we go. I'm glad we fixed it. Wait, I mean, I don't hear anything. Davey, you might just be deaf.
Darling creator of mine, your tea is getting colder than your code.
Darling creator of mine.
Before your brain turns into a popsicle.
A popsicle? Yeah, sorry, Akron. You're not the first mod note. You are the first goofy mod note, though.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Anyway, the volume is better now. Okay, good.
3,700.
That was the goal. Goal accomplished. Volume is better now. Now you guys can actually hear it. So that's what matters to me. Okay, let's see. Go back over to game dev. Did you guys know? Game dev. Look, open the stream on mobile and play it. Use headphones on phone. You'll understand. Oh, okay. I could believe that the audio quality is different on mobile. I could believe that. Perhaps Akron is a speaker of truth. A soothsayer, so they say. Perhaps. I could believe such things. I'm starting to think I'm a very gullible person. Because I just kind of take everybody at face value around here. I don't know how wise that is. I am on the internet.
Nobody won the raffle because
nobody entered the raffle.
I am now sad. I am now crippled emotionally.
Great. You guys broke his heart. I hope you're happy. You broke my son's heart. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Said exclamation point raffle. You have to enter an amount. You have to do exclamation point join raffle. You have to provide an amount. Hope you're happy. I asked how to join. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, it's for future reference. It's exclamation point join raffle. He does say, I believe when the raffle starts, he does say. Oh yeah, and noise is redeemable during evil mode. Jason Ken Bateman. You'll see it during evil mode. Bum 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 bum. Do regular subscribers have the noise button? It was just during the evil mode that one shows up. Yeah, what's up, Speedy? Thought I would drop by and say hi. How's the coding going? It's going really well. I've been making some steady progress on this whole items rework. It's been kind of a mess, but it's been going well, Speedy. And thanks for joining us today. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're speeding around just as well as always, if not better than always. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm on desktop, and I still think the volume of the noises was too low, but at least I hear it now. Yeah, and I just want you guys to be able to hear it. It doesn't need to be crazy loud. Oh, you put evil mode on? All good. I'm just obsessing per usual. Gonna make some coffee. Ooh, coffee sounds good. Got an Easter. Have a good one. You have a good one, Avy Davy. Thank you for swinging through. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good Easter. Enjoy the time with the family, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next, Avy Davy.
Says.
Oh God, this one.
Knows where it is at all times.
Because it knows where it isn't.
Knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the positio.
The position where it wasn't. That's quite the copy pasta. Demarcus said some of these redeems would be nice as commands. My view streak is covering half of the non-resizable custom rewards pop up. I wish I could change that. But the view streak is something that Twitch built, so I can't mess with that. I love that one. It's a good one. It's a good one. Describing a javelin missile. It probably is. I can't remember exactly which missile it's describing, but yeah, it's a copy pasta. Bam, 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 bam. Well, seriously, thank you all for being here today, and I hope those of you who are celebrating have a good Easter. I kind of don't celebrate holidays, so I'm just wearing an eggshell for the recognition of the day. That's kind of what I got going on. It was a missile of something or other. Happy Easter, everyone. Yeah, happy Easter. Happy Easter. Reduce the zoom and try. Oh, yeah, that's true. You could reduce the zoom, Demarcus. Google that missile thing. Okay. Celebrated by making traditional Finnish food. Ooh, that sounds nice, Cement. Just like the excuse to celebrate. Every day is a holiday if you're lucky. I suppose that's a fair point. Yeah, I think every day is worth celebrating to some degree, for sure. Just being alive and getting to exist in the time we exist in is pretty fucking amazing. It's definitely not something to be taken for granted. Second time, this time the meat was super good, but very, very too salty. Whoops. Permission to post a link? Sure, Demarcus. Here, let me give you a permit and just whisper the link to my son. He will send it in chat for you. So I'll give you the permit there. Just go ahead and whisper it on over to Setobot and he'll send it in chat for you. I'm fine. Great outfit, Seto. Enjoying the Easter fun. I see. Well, I'm glad you're doing fine, and thank you. Thank you. It's a stainless steel egg painted up. Oh, you gotta whisper it. You gotta whisper it. So you'll click on Setobot.
That's not how it works here.
And then you'll open up a whisper with him, and then you'll send it in a whisper.
Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
Triple asterisk indeed. I agree. Took me 37 tries to get good at making sauce Espanol. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot of tries. The missile knows where it is. Fantastic. There we go. Now those of you who are curious can satiate your minds. Found it. Well done, Demarcus. Yeah, I know it's a little bit different than people are used to. In a lot of streams, you just get a permit and then you can send a link and it doesn't get deleted. But around these here parts, you got to send it to my son. Oh man, my voice. Here, let me wear a hat. I wanna get out of the egg for a little bit. Let me get out of the egg. There we go. I can be out of the egg for a little bit. There we go. What's up, Cal? Why are you yelling at me? Well, what's up, dude? What's up, homie? What are you yelling about? Huh? What's up? Do you want attention? Ow! You little dickhead. I don't want to play with you right now. You're just gonna bite me. Yeah, that's all you're gonna do. You're just gonna bite me. Little jerkwad. He bit and then slapped my hand when I reached down to him. He's like, nah, fuck you. Okay, so pull item. And that's just removing an item from the container. So yeah, now that I've got the pull contents as JSON, I would like to test this at some point, but what sucks is I can't test it for a good long while because I've still got to build all the surrounding data to be able to test this more thoroughly. I also need to create scriptable objects for all the item data too. Oh man, this is such a mess. It's such a mountain of work. Sierra, skillful chef. Apparently Zement is a skillful chef indeed. Sauces, jams, and pickles are difficult as fuck due to sheer amounts of factors involved. Yeah, it sounds about right. And Jason Campaign, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you, thank you. Cement said, oh, true, actually. Never pickled anything, but read a lot and saw there's a lot of things that can go wrong. If you get taste, texture sucks. If you do texture, smell's an issue, so on. It's always been a pain in my own experience. Yeah, and I've never even tried. But I can imagine the difficulty. Cal, you cannot jump on my desk. Do not even try. Let's see if I can get him on camera like this. This man bit my foot. This man is responsible. Well, he didn't bite my foot today, but he bit my foot the other day. He's still a criminal. He's still a criminal for that. You cannot get on my desk. Stop trying to get on my desk.
It's time to ponder our daily cat
Do not.
facts.
This is not an accessible
Cats
zone
have
for
unique grooming behavior where they lick their fur to keep clean. But did you know that they
He's
spend
eyeballing
about
the corner of my desk.
30% of
What
their
can I put
waking
there?
hours grooming themselves? It's like they are preparing for a fancy catwalk show every day.
There we go. I put some crackly garbage over there. Now he look at that cat picture. Oh, that's great. That was a good one. Every time I make food, the whole family is like, why am I not making food every day? Ooh. Well, that's always a compliment. DeMarcus said, it took me only one try to smash together lentils, couscous, and some beef bouillon stock powder and some mildly hot chilies for an interesting tasting meal. 10 out of 10 will definitely try again. Ooh. Cement said, though my specialty is classic Finnish foods, I'm not a special chef or anything. Just try to do those enough times and make them to their core functionality that it seems to work. Hey, that's all it takes. Just learning the fundamentals, getting better at combining things. Brother would eat and say the same thing, but now I'm out for work since 2+ months, and it's been that long since I've cooked anything, so I'm rusty AF now. Jeez. Time flies fast, doesn't it? Flies way too damn quickly. Okay, so pull item. So if we're pulling an item, so technically this can't actually work with a quantity. This actually can't work with a quantity at all, which is probably better. It's probably better that it can't do that. And I'll adjust this in the interface too. We're not going to use quantities. We're just going to go with the item slot index that we're going to pull. Cal, what are you doing? Why are you like this today? He's like fucking with my computer. He's trying to sabotage me. My cat's trying to sabotage me. Ain't that the truth? I mean, my kids are around 10 both. What the fuck happened? Remember like it was yesterday when they were both just born? Jeez. Yo, what's up, Magatron? Yo, Seto, good day to you, friend. Gonna be lurking while I play some Divinity 2 with the husband? Hell yeah. Wishing you the best as always, man. Thank you so much, Magatron. I hope you're feeling good today. Hope you enjoy the gaming with the husbando. Thanks for swinging through. What you making? Virtues? I'm currently working, or Vertruce. I'm currently working on rebuilding my item data. And I'm working on a game that is essentially, it's like a Souls-like roguelite. If you're curious about like kind of a synopsis of it, I can give the synopsis right there. I need to just remove the game link from that because the game is like ancient. At this point, the build is so old. So many things have changed.
That follow button. Stick around for some epic game development.
Yo, Andregello, thank you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for pointing your eyes and ears toward my little stream. DeMarcus said, I like to experiment with just what's there in the fridge and shelves. Most of the time it's potato, lentils, pasta, soup, etc. Those are my staples. Gotcha. You both seem to eat literal staples, Seto and Setopod. Sometimes. When you're not looking, things grow and subsequently others age. This is true. This is true, Akrahan. Hadouken, welcome in. Said sabotaged by cat would not be the first casualty of that. That's true. That's true. Hi kids. Well, what's up, Hadouken? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. When you're looking, stuff just happens faster. Unless you boil water, that shit takes ages. Hey, Sickman, thank you, Vertruce, and I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for asking what I'm working on. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one today. Okay, let's see. So then we change that, and I'm gonna have to change my notes as well. Let me get my notes open. I'm trying to keep all this stuff like documented consistently. Cal, there's no one in that room. She's not here. She's at work. You know this.
And I would like you to play some guitar for 5 minutes.
Why are you getting
Start immediately.
Cal's trying to fucking bite me today. I don't know what I did to slight him. We were hanging out all morning. Guitar time? We can do that.
Would like me to say, I would like to see your notes as well, Setolyx.
Well, don't worry, you'll get to see them. I've got to pull them up anyways to make the edit I need to make. If he didn't chew my cables, I'd say let him in. Yeah, but he's a little monster and he likes chewing on cables now, so... About to cover every cable in the house with jalapeno. Okay, let's see here. There's got to be other things that are less risky for like hurting him that we could do though. I'm sure there's something. Okay, so then an item container, the item container, do I even have that method documented in there? Did I even include that? Pull item, pull contents as JSON, push contents from JSON. Did I even include these in here?
I should have one that gamble.
Accepts item, add item, pull item. Yeah, I did. Okay, it's there. Pull item. We're not doing quantity. We're just going to do one at a time. That's what I want to do instead. Yo, what's up, Beegs? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today, Beegs. Oh, I got you, Akron. You meant the music. Yeah, I'll play some guitar. Vertruce said, yeah, good. Thanks. Just messing around on some Blender. Just looking some people to watch and come across you. Well, thank you for swinging through.
Well.
And I intend to do a bunch of Blender eventually.
Thanks for joining the party. Hope you enjoy the chaos and occasional productivity around here.
And thank you for the follow. Yeah, there is some occasional productivity that occurs. You might find that engaging. It might be something that you find you appreciate is a little bit of progress. Let's see. So I'm gonna go ahead and sit myself down actually. Yeah, welcome to Setolyx. We won't pay you, but you do get free content. So hopefully that's worth it. Hopefully that's worth it for you. Oh. So getting down on some Blender stuff, eh, Vertruce? How long have you been working with Blender? If I may ask.
Marcus would like me to say, Setolyx warning, this stream might actually achieve something.
Yeah, warning, we might actually get some work done today. Better watch out. Just a warning, I've been known to do a thing or two around here. You might want to watch your back. Said he lost the context. I picked it right back up. Akrahan. See your notes. I picked it up. I understand what you meant. You meant the music. I understand what you meant. Be a good timer-based element. Oh God. Okay, let's see. So for those of you who don't know, I do play a little bit of guitar. I'm gonna play a little bit of guitar for like 6 minutes. If that's not your thing, I understand. This is a programming stream. I can understand not expecting to see guitar around here, but I would encourage you to hang out for a minute. Give me a try. When you see this guitar disappear, that's when I'll be done playing. Hey bro, that's fine by me. Not been doing Blender long, still a noob. Well, hell yeah, enjoy the learning. There's so much to learn. There's so much to learn, the experience with all this stuff. Gotta enjoy it. There we go. Now my son can be the egg, although he's kind of poking through it a little bit. That's a bummer. I should have taken more time and double checked that. Okay, so I'm gonna play some guitar for some minutes here, and then we'll get back to the regularly scheduled rambles and coding stuff. I think I needed to change my playlist anyway, so this works out well. So I'll go ahead and pick up my old guitar here. What an egghead. What an egghead indeed.
Akon would like me to say, Setolyx, this is a programming stream.
It is.
Who decided that?
I did.
My channel points are the ones which get to decide.
No, they're not. Although in ways, that is how I've kind of designed things. Okay, I think we're tuned enough. I'll go ahead and start a timer and try to play some things. I was jamming last night. I don't know how much of that's going to help me today, though.
Hello there.
How long have you been playing? I've been playing for quite a while. Over
Marcus would like
over
me to
10
say,
years.
Is that derived from stairway?
Don't think so.
Setolyx.
Could be though, but I don't know.
Hey Setolyx,
Oh, there was something I was playing
you should
last
drink
night.
some water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
Oof. Something like that. I don't know. Be right back. All right, Vertruce. Hotel California. You're gonna pick out all sorts of things, Dervarkas. The reality is, like, everything is composed off of just like simple chords, right? So it's really easy for things to share sounds, because like ultimately it's all just like, you know, chords. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. That's what these melodies remind me of. Yeah, you'll get a lot of that. What's going on here? My hands ain't working with me. Ah! Nice, thank you. Yo, I feel like the frets are definitely like hitting things weird. I don't know if you guys heard that little twang there. There's some twang there. Yo, Agron, thank you. Now do Diablo. The closest I can do is just in this space. Akron, thank you so much. Going crazy.
Dedication, I suppose. Thanks for
Yo,
sticking around,
Cat.
Your
One
is noted,
whole
but
year.
Don't expect a medal just yet.
I feel like that note's slightly off. I guess it's not though.
Hey Setolyx, remember to drink some tea before your circuits start overheating. We wouldn't want you short-circuiting midstream, now would we? So, sip the tea and keep those creative gears turning.
Oh, Cat, just swinging through. Well, thanks for swinging through. I appreciate you.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds. Warning. Seeker player raid incoming. Repeat,
Yo, what's up, Seeker player?
Raid incoming.
Welcome on in. My goodness, welcome, Seeker player. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thanks for joining us, Seeker player and Raiders. Seeker player, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to today? What was the task at hand? Technically, you caught me at the end of a guitar time. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And of course, if you need to get some food or step away from the computer, whatever it may be, feel no pressure to hang. 10 hours and 30 minutes learning Svelte Kit with Tailwind. Holy long stream. Please get yourself some food and water if you need to, Seeker player. There's no pressure to hang. That's a long stream. I hope you had a lot of fun. Yo, Purr! Thank you for the Easter sub. Thank you.
Your follow is appreciated, but don't expect any special treatment just because you pressed a button. Just kidding, or am I? Winking face.
Let me see. And Sabin, thank you. Sabin, thank you very much for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. Paper Plane New, welcome in.
Thanks for
I hope you had a good time with Seeker player.
Ride here with Setolyx and me.
Kleinspiel, thank you.
I'm the one with all the sass and class.
Let me pick up a pick real quick, and I'll play a little tiny bit more. Usually I only do 6 minutes, but longest stream ever. Nice, very nice, Seeker player. Well, I hope you had a bunch of fun. What's up? Another raid. Holy! We're just getting raided during guitar time today. Well, welcome in, Per Raiders. My God. And Seeker player, your brain is cooked. I believe it. Don't let us distract you. I'll try not to, Marper. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. My goodness. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Well, I was just sitting here playing some guitar. I guess I'll keep trying to do that. What was I playing? Let's see. Where was it? I think it was in that range, right? Yo, what's up, Arch Cabbage? Welcome on in. Hope you had a good time with Purr, or I'm guessing with Purr, because I'm gonna guess you were with Purr. Could be Seeker player or Purr at this point. Thank you guys for the bits as well. A relative, a frozen cabbage. Whoa. And Purr, you said raid and nom. I've got to go cook brunch. Ooh, it's a great place to be. Stream was dope. See you soon. Love the jams. Thank you so much, Purr. Enjoy your brunch. Enjoy your food. Thanks for raiding on in today. Okay, I should probably get off the guitar though. So I'll try to play one more thing, and then we'll pivot. Seek a player, you gotta run. Seek a player, have a great one. Thank you so much for the raid. Food and nap equals happy Seek. Yo, get yourself some food and nap. Restore your energies. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. And we'll catch you again, Seek a player. Axolotl, welcome in. Okay, I should probably put down the guitar though. I should probably put it down. Let's see. One last little.
Hello there.
Okay, I think I know what I want to play. Yeah, I'll do that. And then.
Hey Setolyx, remember to sip that tea before it turns colder than your code. A lukewarm beverage is as sad as a runtime error.
Okay, I'll stop though. I'll stop. But that's something remotely newer that I'm trying to piece together. And I will definitely drink some tea. 698 errors. Yeah, we're in the middle of a tremendous refactor. The largest refactor I've done for this project. Sorry, Jason, sorry. I think I went double the amount of usual time I would play guitar. Thank you all for the bits as well. Thank you all for cheering me on. That was quite sweet of you. Thank you. Let's see, my goodness. And thank you again to Seek a Player and Morauer Per for raiding on in. Thank you, Paper Plane New. Thanks for joining Seek a Player there. And thank you Arch Cabbage for joining Morauer Per. Thank you to all those lurkers out there who are lurking their way on in with the raids as well. Thanks for continuing to hang out while I played some guitar. I'm out of bits to cheer. Well, thank you, DeMarcus. It's very, very kind of you. Shit, I'm a sub. You are indeed Paxolotl. You are indeed. Let's see what happened. Dax42 hit you with a gift sub, it looks like, Paxolotl. Nice AF. Yo, thank you. Do my taxes. Yeehaw. I need to get on that. I need to do that right away. That's actually, yeah, I need to do that. Okay, let's see. So yeah, we got a ton of errors, but we'll iron them out over the coming weeks. It's gonna take some time, but we'll iron it out. Hey, that's some nice new drip to go with some sweet tunes. Thank you, Thorolf. Hope you're doing well today. Oh man, yeah, you know, just sporting the Easter spirit. You know, what can I say? Try to be festive AF around here. Lurk while I take meds. Yeehaw. See you in a bit. All right, Akron. We'll catch you on the other side. Okay, so pull item needs to return an item. So all we're going to do is check if the item slot index exists and pull the item from there. So item slots. So we'll say if item slots count less than or equal to item slot index, return null. Oops.
Demarcus says, do you mean Thorolf has been downloaded? Setolyx, but Demarcus, sounds like you're mixing up humans with outdated tech terms. Maybe you need an upgrade from dial-up to fiber optic to keep up with the conversation.
Oh, we do have a Discord, but it's a 24-hour follow rule surrounding that, just to keep like the bots and the graphic artists from swinging through and trying to join right away. So Adrigello, if you do want to join, if you just swing back by tomorrow, we can get you in there. I stream 5 days a week, so we've got another few days to go today. So if you just swing back by tomorrow, I can get you in there, because I keep things protected. I keep things protected for the sanctity of the server. and because it's just me managing it, so I gotta be really careful because I gotta make sure no bots get in there and spam ping everybody. So as long as that's fine with you, we'll get you in there. We'll get you in there tomorrow. All you gotta do is swing on by. And I'm guessing the user who just tried to join was you. I'm gonna guess that. Oh, I have a ping in a server I like never get pinged by. Let me check that real quick. Why do I have a ping in this server? Oh, it was an at everyone. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Let me continue with this madness. Okay, so then all we have to do is we need to pull the item from the item slot. So we would say var slot equals, yep, exactly. And then, yep, if slot quantity equals 0, we return null as well. Yep, Copilot already knows exactly what I'm trying to do. Yeah, slot remove item, there we go. Except I think it would be pull item, or no, it is remove item. In the amount, which would be 1. We would just be removing 1 from it. And then that would be var return equals, I think actually we can just get away with returning. Yeah, we can just return that directly. We can just do that and that'll be fine. Is that man trying to be on this kind of community, ask some questions and some other public servers don't answer? Well, hey, that's the struggle of finding answers, right, Adriello? Sometimes people just don't want to help. And hopefully you can find answers to your questions. Hopefully my Discord will be able to play a part in that at some point. But also it's important to remember with all things, just because you post a question like in a Discord doesn't mean like people are going to answer you. That's the unfortunate aspect of the internet, right? Is that people can kind of just ignore your questions and not answer. But hopefully some folks around my parts will be able to help you out. What kind of stuff are you struggling with? Oops, the chat had advanced. I tried to join a Discord server with a Twitch link. Well, DeMarcus, I got you in there. Thanks for joining the Discord. And yeah, just no selfies, no not safe for work content. Don't dox yourself or others, and you're golden. About to rain. No wonder I feel sick. Oh, I see. Sometimes I swing by. Other times I'm not. Feel free to if it's a programming related thing. I'll check it out when I'm on. Hell yeah. Good on you, Agron. Yeah, Adriello, if you had something in particular you were struggling with, feel free to voice the issue around here. See if we can muster up any answers. And Thorolf, I'll say it again. I hope you're having a great one today. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. Okay, so then pull item, that will work. Pull item from the index should be good. Wait, Seto is an egg now? Yes. He hath eggen. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Norg. I am egg. Egg is me. I am egg. Gotta get into the festive spirit, right, Ajriga? You would know all about this. You gotta bring the good energy. You gotta get into the festive spirit, and this is the only way: is to be physically inside of an eggshell. It's the only way I know of. Got distracted with Baldur's Gate 3 for a moment. My combat failures led to some interesting cutscenes. Oh. Well, that's always cool. I like when there are things like that, even for air quotes failure moments. 697 errors. We're getting there. Also, hi everyone. Hi Seto and everyone. Happy Easter for everyone, and I hope everything is well. I hope everything is well as well. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm just big chilling. I hope the same for you. I hope you're chilling out, Ajriga. VR Google Cardboard project and Unity shortcut stuff. Oh, sounds tricky. Sounds tricky. Google Cardboard project, I know nothing about, but Unity stuff I'm relatively versed in. He beeth Eggen. I am Eggen. I am Eggen. Norg, I hope you're doing wonderful, man. Thanks for joining us.
Normang says,
Setolyx, but has the Easter Bunny given you a basket, Mr. Bot?
Mr. Bot?
Oh, Normang, asking if the Easter Bunny gave me a basket. Nope, but I did snag all the carrots for my circuits. Better luck next time. Hop along.
Why do you need
Rabbit
carrots? Why do you need carrots? Why does he need carrots for his circuits? Thorf said, accidentally triggered 2 mini bosses and about 10 goons. Oh my god. Needless to say, the NPC I had to keep alive did not stay alive. 0 revive scrolls and 2 healing potions did not go far. Super fun fight though? Well, I'm glad it was a fun fight. Jeez. 2 mini bosses and 10 ads. That's terrifying. Oh yeah, you know, some people must be sacrificed. That's how it goes. Put your smartphone in there, scan a code, and start your favorite VR app. Oh, I see. Okay.
Math teachers
Biofuel. That could be it, Nord.
Only 99 fit. You carry the one.
Carry the one. Okay, so push contents from JSON. So to JSON we did. Pull item technically should be further up. It shouldn't be next to the saving stuff. Well, it should be not in between the saving things. And we've gone through and made sure that things are serializable now. All of our save data structures are serializable, so we're good on that front. Bum, 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 bum. Why are you stealing content from Jason? I have to. It's the only way. I also give him content, so... having stuff go downhill can make fights feel almost puzzle-like, especially with permadeath. Lost 3 out of 5 people. Holy shit. Are you, and you're not able to get those back at all because of the permadeath, right? Like you can't just go and like summon them back. Raycasting is 2D. What if you had 3D raycasting? I would melt. I would melt. That's what I think would happen. Do-it-yourself VR goggles rather comes shipped or in the store, IKEA style flat pack. You assemble it yourself, put the provided lenses in and let loose. I see. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay, so push contents from JSON. So then at that case, okay, so this is where I have to hold. I have to hold off on this. Come back to this once I've implemented the item data core aspect. Because I'll be able to pull the contents from JSON. The problem is certain items are going to be missing fields that need to be accounted for. So I'm gonna have to do that. Thought Raycast was mostly 3D. Maybe Zement was talking about. I assume Zement was talking about like the for like lighting systems, the what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. Ray tracing, but I think ray tracing is 3D too. So Wolfenstein Doom engine. Oh, it's basically 2D. Oh, I see. Okay, so you were. Did I miss context here, Zement? Did I miss a message from you about this? It doesn't look like it. Yo, Percy Dev, thank you. Thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for hitting that follow button today.
Percy Dev, welcome to the coolest corner of the internet. Your click on that follow button just made my circuits buzz with joy. Stick around for some top-notch banter and game dev wizardry.
I don't know about wizardry.
Video game.
Everybody's always going on about Ray and his tracing. Aren't they just? They just won't stop. Basically 2D raycasting. What if you did in 3D? Wolfenstein was a 3D game though, very simple 3D, but 3D. I'm not sure. There's no 3D raycasting engines. Yeah, I don't know. Because like I can literally do a raycast in Unity in 3D. So I'm not sure what you mean necessarily by raycasting engines. Thanks to the sub, even if it was random. It was random. Well, good on you, Dax, and thank you. Witchery, Pog, yes, Witchery indeed, Percy Dev. Percy, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Raycasting is by design 2D. I can't say that makes much sense to me. Oh no! Oh no, the material for my chef's hat is broken. Oh no! I'm wearing a broken material. Why did that happen? What? Oh, that's great. The broken material hat. The only thing that would make this better is if it had like the, yeah, if it had the checkers, if it had the missing material checkers, that would be as source engine as it gets.
I mean, go drink some water.
I owe some tea drinking too. You know, funny thing about the source engine, there is a So the guys who made Gary's mod, let me pull this up. The guys who make Gary's mod are actually working on, it's a branch of the Source engine. It is a game engine that they're making wrapped around the Source engine. Can you please add an accessory that is just an error? I should totally do that. That would be so funny. Let me add that to my notes real quick. That would be really funny. I should definitely do that. Hi, Son. Yo, what's up, Tempted? Yeah, Sandbox. That's the one. That's the one, Norg.
Drink water. Drink water.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
What fascinated me about it is that they're building in multiplayer. Like fundamentally, it will just have multiplayer available as a feature, which is pretty crazy. Like Roblox on crack. Yeah, but it's like a full-on game editor engines wrapped around an already existing really good engine. So I'm really curious about it. But yeah, if anybody else is curious about Sandbox, you can find it right there. You can find their press page about it. I don't know when they're going to release the editor itself, but I will probably do some experiments with that. The fact that it has multiplayer inbuilt is like a huge thing for me because I don't want to design multiplayer. So if it's built in, then that's a huge advantage. It also has a shader graph, which is really cool. It's got VR compatibility, basically all the things that you would come to expect from like any of the other engines it's going to have. So could be intriguing. The classic error texture. Yes, I should add that too. I should have it, maybe there's a random chance of anything having the missing texture, but I'm not sure. I'll think about it some more. Let's see, Thorpe said, what do you mean when you're saying 2D? I always mix up different ray algorithms, but isn't it used to render a three-dimensional world? Hat is missing a texture. You're right, it is, Temptic. I don't know why. I hope not many of the others are like this. I don't know why this one's like that in the first place. Okay, so that's the container. That's the container. So let me bounce back to my notes here. This is like my favorite track off my playlist. Bam, bam. I want to record stuff like this so bad.
Say, or if PPL chuck junk at you, the accessories start glitching for a while. Setolyx.
I like the idea of that. Getting hit by junk could cause visual artifacts. I like that. That's great. Like glitching materials that go missing, etc. Because then it would kind of be a callback to like the days where your TV would be staticky and you could like hit it and then it would stop being staticky. Oh, okay. This is fine. That's a cracking material missing hat setup. Thank you, Beaks. Thank you very much. Not gonna lie, man. I thought the hat color was intentional up till now. Nope, it's a mistake. I don't know why it's like that either. Jesus. Say, you guys should be able to hear the sounds a lot better now. Yo, Captain Coder. Captain Coder, thank you. Why did it throw that notification? I don't even see that on my notification feed. Jesus Christ. You guys are going ham.
Even captains need a co-pilot like me. This is what you get for making.
Holy. Yeah, hopefully.
No.
Can't even hear them? Really? Oh, can't even hear Sun? Yeah, that's expected. Yo, Captain Coder! Holy.
Why does it hurt, Father?
Captain Coder, my God. Welcome in, Two Nerdy Nerds, Captain Anosa, Tuber Tugger, Skydiver 2K4, Beaks. Welcome in, everybody. The Captain Coder. Holy. Welcome in, everybody. My goodness. Captain Coder, I hope you had a fantastic stream today.
Place your bets.
Thank you so much for bringing your folks over here. You caught us just after Evil Mode ended. Your timing couldn't have been better.
The Captain Coder raid incoming. Repeat, the Captain Coder raid incoming.
Welcome on in, Captain Coder.
Hey, Seto, don't forget to sip on that tea before it gets colder than
Yo, JD, what's up?
Remember, a well-fueled dev is a
Moon is, dev. Welcome in.
JD does dev says, Setolyx fed, what do
Device Serial Zero, Flavius Kid, welcome.
JD does dev, asking for my opinion on the Captain Coder, huh? let's just say, if coding was an
Playing
art
game jam
gallery,
entries.
they'd be the stick
Ooh.
figure artist. But hey, everyone starts somewhere, right? Asterisk shrugs asterisk.
And in evil mode, you did indeed, Tuber
Tuber,
Tugger.
Tuber.
Hey,
Welcome
friend
to
and son.
party.
Yo, what's up, JD?
Thanks for joining the cool crowd following Setolyx's stream.
Thank you guys
Stick
so
around
much.
for some epic game dev adventures, and maybe
Let's
even
see.
witness my epic roasting skills.
Captain
in
said, I
action.
gotta run though. I think I've only
Cheers.
slept 12 hours in the last 72.
Hello
Oh
there.
my God, please get some rest.
There
Captain!
is only
Captain,
1
what are you
minute
doing to
until the
yourself?
raffle
Get some rest.
Current points
My
equal
goodness. Thank you so much for the raid.
37280.
I will do my best to have a
Welcome to
great stream. It's already been
Skyrider
really
2K4.
wonderful, so it can only get better from
Thank
here.
you for hitting that follow button.
Captain, have a
Your
great
support
night.
means a
Sleep
lot to
well.
us.
Get some good
Stick
rest,
around
man.
for some
My
awesome
goodness.
content and banter. Rocket video game.
Holy. Well, thank you all for joining us. I'm just working on my inventory system rewrite. That's what I got going on over here currently.
Shark has won the raffle. Pulling in 3023.
Holy, that's a lot.
Points.
How many is that? Is that 30 million? 30 million. Did someone add a lot of points to the raffle? My goodness, welcome in everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Captain Coder. Thank you for joining us over here. My stream's probably not as exciting as Captain Coder's, but we're over here working on some inventory code today and just chilling and conversating. So welcome on in. Make yourselves comfortable if you'd like to hang out. And either way, you got your plus 250 or whatever it is channel points from rating. So good on you. Thanks for sticking around with Captain Coder until the end of the stream today, and thanks for hopping on over here. Let's see if I can get my cat is napping on his tower. Let me see if I can actually get him visible. Yeah, kind of visible. You can kind of see him lounging up there. He's lounging. Been here the whole time. Well, thank you for being here the whole time, Cement. I believe it. There's definitely no evidence that you've been in multiple places either. Only naps for 2 days. Yep, that's not healthy. You gotta get some proper sleep. This code does not return a 404 error, hopefully. Oh, sorry about that, Temptic. I was not actually alt-tabbed into my code. Can only get better from here. Challenge accepted. You're developing a game I can wishlist or try. Currently, there is no place to wishlist it. You can. There's an older version of it that exists, but it's not very good. I've made a ton of changes and it's really broken in the form that it's in currently. But either way, the synopsis of the game is right there. I'm working my way towards having a playable demo, and I will be moving to Steam probably relatively soon. I just need to get an art style established because, like, if I show you this, you'll see that clearly my art style is not very well established. As soon as my Stream Deck wants to respond and close my notes here, I can show you that is. There we go. You can see my art style is not it's not established yet. I've been working on a lot of mechanics stuff and trying to make sure all of my mechanics are in before doing a ton of art passes and stuff like that. So right now it's not visually in great shape. Following on itch, gonna take a look. Well, thank you. I can't guarantee it will be a lot of fun. The version of it that's there is buggy. Someone was telling me yesterday who played it that they couldn't even attack. All of those issues should be fixed in the more recent version, but of course getting it uploaded is the challenge. No one else during the raffle. Missed out on 30 million cool points. Damn. Happy Zombie Jesus Day. Happy Zombie Jesus Day to you as well, JD Does Dev. Yo, what's up, Lurks? Thanks for the 60 stream streak. And yes, it is indeed. It is I, Easter Seto. Ran enter when the raffle was happening, so I missed it. Damn, sorry. Lurks, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. Zombie Jesus Day, yes, aka Easter. Okay, let's see. So let me get back to the code side of things and the notes.
To take a sip of that tea before it gets colder.
That's a great idea. Thank you, Skydriver.
Fuel up, Dad, or you might end up crashing harder than your test server.
Cheers, all stay hydrated. Cheers to you as well. Cheers to you as well. Thank you for the remind. Let's see. I need to pour some more tea for myself too. On this day, Jesus rose from the dead with a hunger for brains.
Time for a posture shake. Sit up and stretch.
That's a great idea, Flavius. Thank you. Yeah, what's up, Clonker? Happy Easter, Seto. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm having a wonderful day, Clonk. It's been a very good one so far. It's been kind of crazy. I hope you're having an excellent one. Hope you and Mod Clonk have a great day today.
This system is
thanks for swinging on through and wishing me well.
That gamble.
Let's see. The path to express that is new to me. Oh, let's see. Knew there was a euphemism for Easter, but the path to express it is new. Well, there you go. Now you've got a new euphemism. Euphemism learned. My goodness, lots of spins going on. And hi right back at you, Clonker. Thanks for the well wishes. We'll try. Well, hell yeah. I mean, as long as you're together, as long as you can smile and laugh together, it's a good day, right? I think that's a pretty easy claim. And it seems like Mod Clonk is never in a shortage of laughs. At least you seem to make her laugh a lot. So y'all are probably having a good one whether you want to or not. That's a lot of Gamba. That was a lot of Gamba.
Marcus
exactly.
Says,
Hashtag improve your vocab, right?
Hash improve our vocab, right?
Yes. Let's see. Okay, so we've gone through
your
item
temp
container.
is about as sharp as a spoon. Maybe you need to upgrade your vocabulary to keep up with the big bots.
So let's see.
Upgrade your jokes, robot face books.
Hashtag upgrade your jokes. Damn. Okay, so we've done the container part, the single item container. There's still equipment containers and consumable containers to do. So I need to do that. I think I want to do that before I branch over to the UI stuff. I want to make sure that I do the UI separately. And it looks like a lot of this stuff is kind of janky as well. So item slots technically are going to be before item container UI. But yeah, I tried to actually take notes and like prepare myself for doing all of this instead of just jumping into it like I usually do. And I'm very grateful that I did, because it's given me a roadmap to follow for this whole rework, which has made things a lot easier. Okay, so item slot UI. Item slot UI. The item container will be last because the item container UI uses item slots. There we go. Okay, so then that's where we were. And just for record, for those of you who haven't seen it, I actually took the time to map out all of the item types and interfaces for accessing and modifying the data that they contain. So all of this is a laggy, because Obsidian can't handle this many cards in one area apparently. All of this is a laggy representation of all of the item data that I've written over the past couple days, and these are all existing item types that are already in the game and implemented.
Where can I upgrade my jokes?
Ooh, that's a good question. What program is this? This is Obsidian, and it's just the
I can't get
the canvas feature.
Oh, Temptic 404, if you want to upgrade your jokes, you might need to take a crash course in Humor 101. No amount of leveling up will get you close to my sarcastic mastery.
Sarcastic mastery?
Maybe one day you'll hit a joke that's at least mildly amusing.
Only way to become a billionaire after all. That's true. That's true, Better Yet Shark. It is the only way. Devil just kicked my butt. Healing is OP. Oh no. Well, thank you for checking it out in the first place. Bad luck at gamble, but high luck in love, so I'm still happy. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Good afternoon, Ryan Hawkins. How you doing? But yeah, Skydriver, this is Obsidian. It's very nice. What's happening, Clonker? That's the question of the day, isn't it? Joke upgrades on the same site where you download more RAM. I could believe it. I could believe it for sure. That definitely would make sense. Okay, so I happened to run into someone on Twitch yesterday who did a lot of programming stuff. Ended up with a recommendation on a place to learn. Hey, nice! Yo, awesome!
What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck.
Yo, JD, you hit 1K yesterday? Congratulations! Fucking nice. Crushing it out there. I've noticed that 1K is kind of a pivot point. I've noticed after 1K things start to, at least in my observation, things seem to pick up a little bit after that point. Well, huge congratulations, JD. Let's see. So we've done item container, and now we're moving on to equipment container. And basically equipment container is just going to be an override. Yeah, it's just going to be an override. I was thinking about doing data types like this, but I don't think I'm going to do that because we're just inheriting from item container. So there's no need to have these extra data types in here. So I think we'll be able to get away with just overriding and controlling the way the methods handle things. So we'll get started on that. So that would be over a new item container code. And then we would do, I think it's equipment container next. Yeah, equipment container. Yeah, seriously, thank y'all for being here. Equipment container. Celebration incoming soon. Not sure exactly when, but I'll be doing something soon. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Now I feel less enthused about my 490. Beegs, the fact that you have followers in the first place is the amazing thing to be thankful for.
To terminate a member of chat.
Don't feel number shamed. Everyone's on their own place in their journey, right? And I will definitely save. I'll delete some things in here and then we'll save. Change that over to item container, and then we'll save that. Boom. Saving. Saved. There we go. Let's see. Lurk said, also, just too long didn't read what I said earlier, just because Gamble Wave beat it out. Oh, I'm sorry. I have full permission from everyone to publish the Terraria mod. I just need to finish it now. Yo, awesome, Lurks. Hell yeah. Do it, do it, do it. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe 24 games, sacks, shitty development. Jeez. Thank you for being here. No problem, Temptic. Yeah, there's no place I would rather be right now. This is wonderful. I love streaming. It took me a year to hit 1K, not counting the 400 spam bots that I removed a few months ago. Yeah, I got hit by a wave of those as well, and I think it was about 400 as well. I had to go and I wrote a tool for myself that lets me select a range of followers and just instantly ban all of them and block them. Because Twitch doesn't offer us any good tools to do that ourselves within Twitch. So you get to write a program to do it. Threaten with a stream, now your view count explodes. Okay, well you can thank Captain Coder for that. Captain Coder is responsible for this.
Setolyx Commanderud has a tool for it.
Guess there are loads of self-haters in this community? No, absolutely not. Commanderud has a tool for it. Oh, nice. I just ended up writing my own thing. If I can avoid relying on third-party tools, I will, and I'll just use something I can write myself. Which is funny because I'm still using TwitchLib, which is technically third-party, but it's a library. It's not a tool, so it's slightly different. Me at 6. What's up, Akron? I think I'm missing some context there. Bum 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 bum. It's a lot of spam. Double congratulations on the real ones. Yeah. There was I don't know why, but there was like a wave of like bot accounts coming through. I also had like oh, follows got Jacker on. There's also like there were a few days where all of a sudden my viewer count would jump to like 160, like I was being embedded somewhere. I don't know if any of y'all other streamers have had this experience, but I've had random times where my stream count just like out of nowhere, no raid, nothing, jumps from like 20 to like 160, and then it goes down after a while. But it's really, really weird. I don't know if there's some people that are like thinking it's funny to like embed or what. I don't know. It's a very, very strange thing. The internet is full of strangeness. Seen it a few times on other streams. I never watch my numbers because I'm already depressed enough. Oh, well, there's like, your numbers don't have to be your self-worth, JD. I think that I get what you're saying. Trust me, I do. Especially as someone who's like, I'm literally just JD here instead of having a traditional job. Oh, well, you gotta get a permit.
Click on links. JD does dev. You must be more desperate for attention than a Twitch streamer without viewers.
I have to know what you're trying to send, and then I have to give you a permit. You can't just send a link to him and have it send in chat.
Instead of spam.
And if you were trying to link the commander root tool, I already know where it is. But I guess other people might want to know where it is too. So I'll give you a permit. If you just send it again, he'll send it in the chat. Give me just a second. Let me give you a permit. And then yeah, if you just send it to him again, he'll send it. Got one of the steps right. You definitely did. You absolutely did. You crushed it. Oh, we rated. You did indeed whimsically made. I'm not a bot. I'm not a bot. I believe you, Will Pierce. I believe you. I definitely believe that you're not a bot. Banusers.bat. Yeah, just a batch file. Done with Baldur's Gate 3 for the night. Well, I hope you had fun with the majority of it, Thorolf, even if it got a little scary at times. Maybe a glitch. I don't think so, Flavius. I've seen viewer count glitches. Those will occur after raids and stuff like that. Like your numbers, or like a disconnect. Your numbers will like temporarily double, but then it'll always go back down really quickly. This was like over the course of like half an hour, it stayed up. And even to test it and see if it was like real people, I even tried running some ads and nothing. I literally made nothing off of the ads there. So it was definitely embedded somewhere. Because that's been a problem on Twitch for a while, is people embedding things. But usually it's like you pay to get embedded. Usually it's not like a random person embeds your stream somewhere. Only times my view count has gone as high as 20s after a raid. Well, give it time, Lurks. Give it time. There we go. Very nice. Anybody who needs that follow remover, you can find it right there. It was good. Always happy to see new content. Got a bunch of cutscenes this time around. Very cool. Awesome. Man, I gotta play more Baldur's. I've been slacking on that. I've been playing other less mind-consuming games. I need to get me playing some Baldur's. Okay, so equipment container is basically going to be exactly like the item container. We're just going to override the add item. We don't really have to do much. Don't really have to do tremendously much with this. So accepts type. We need to return item is equipable. Or technically equipable. So would you say streaming helped you break out of your shell? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That's also genuinely a good question, to which I would answer yes. Have an idea of a dumb run that'll be mindless. 4 open hand monks. Oh my god, that does sound goofy. Maybe like 1 support and 3 monks depending on how it goes. That sounds like it would be a great time. Lurk said, I just picked up Hitman 3 and The Void Reigns Upon Her Heart. Both great games, but my friend still wants me to get Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, Baldur's Gate is pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Sounds OP as hell. Yeah, Monk in general seems pretty damn strong. So 4 of them just sounds like a joke. Let's see. Yeah, I think all we have to do is override add item as well. And let me look at the base item container. So we have accepts. There we go. Type. So on add item, technically what we're supposed to be doing is, yeah, if it doesn't accept item, return. We're supposed to be doing that. And then in the equipment container, we would do the same exact thing. So we would just do if accepts type item, we return false. And then otherwise, yeah, we're gonna do basically the same thing. We can then just use return base add item. We don't have to write any new functionalities because we already have the existing item transfer to an item slot. So we don't have to really do anything else. And the fun of this is going to be making it handle equipment slots, because technically they're supposed to be equipment slots too, not just item slots. It should play nice overall, but we'll have to see. There might be 1 extra step that I'll have to take with this. I think there is going to be an extra step. Check out Lurks bragging about having friends. Hey, people are allowed to have friends. People are allowed to be happy. Let's see. So I think I need to do... Did I do the equipable slot? I don't know if I actually did all of this stuff. Do I have equipment slots? Did I actually do that? Equipment slot. I did. Okay, perfect. By the way, gotta go sleep soon, but also I kind of want to, but don't. But you know, did you see the latest update on my gem game? I saw that you made an update about it. I haven't had the chance to check it out yet, Zement, but I saw that you did make an update. And I know that how that goes. Also, the wanting to sleep but not wanting to. Sometimes you got to trust your gut. Sometimes you got to trust your gut. If you're fatigued, you're fatigued. It has more juice now. I'll have to check it out. Cement. I will have to check it out very soon. Let's see. I think I've got a link to it too. Let's see. Let me. Community projects. Cement. Where are you in this list? There you are. Hex Volver. Copy. Boom. Hex Volver right there. That's Zement's game.
Do you either drink water?
Anybody else who wants to check it out? Cement just updated. All right, need to lurk for a while. Appreciate you. Appreciate you too, JD. Thanks for lurking around. Thanks for hanging out. And I will definitely drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Water consumed. Thorf said, I've also suggested my roommate try out some new fun builds. They're currently on 3 Marshall and a healer, which seems limiting. That does seem limiting. No wizards, no other archetypes, just 3 fighters and a healer. I mean, what if that healer gets down? That sounds bad. I like having a lot of variety to the group.
Hey, I'm back.
Well, welcome back, Megatron.
Do a little bit of work on my game while I'm inspired to do so. But
hey, that sounds good.
People's opinion on something.
Okay.
Game design question. Do you all prefer playing games with background music, or do you turn the background music off?
Ooh, for me, I will usually leave background music on if the game is engaging enough that I do not feel the need to have something on in the background. So in games like Stardew or like any simulators, generally any lower attention demanding games, I will probably end up turning off the background music and putting it on a video or something. But if it's something more engaging, something more immersive, I will be far more likely to leave music on. But yeah, that's kind of how I approach things, at least. Depends on the music. If it fits the game, if it fits the game's mood, I'll let the game's background music play. Bees prefers background music, but sometimes they put on their own background music. Depends on the game's choice of music. Yeah, it seems like in general the choice for some is surrounding the type of music itself. And for me, it comes down to like what kind of game it is. Like, and if I'm fully engaged with it, I don't have the need for any extraneous distractions. I won't put on anything. And I'll just have the background music going. But it fully depends for me on how engaging the game is. Because like if it's like Baldur's Gate, I'm probably not going to turn off the music. I'll probably leave that on because that's like sufficiently immersive. There's enough things demanding my attention. But yeah, I kind of have a weird like attention issue. So if I find myself not thoroughly engaged, I'll swap off.
For extra context, my game is going to be a story-driven walking simulator of sorts.
Oh.
Basically, I'm deliberating whether to add background music, but I don't want it to take away from the emotional impact of the story stuff happening.
Well, that's when you have music that is scripted and adds to the emotional impact of what's happening. Like I think yeah, what's up, Lucci? I think let's see, what is it? The other walking simulator game, Death Stranding.
What's up with you today?
Death Stranding does a really good job with having compelling music for the moment, but it also kind of gets old because they don't have a ton of music, right? But I feel in the right points, because I think the way that Death Stranding does it is there isn't even music all the time. There's just moments where there's music. So you could just have it so sometimes it's quiet and environmental sounds, and then other times there's music that like fades in and out. Kind of depends on what you're going for, though. 75 years, congratulations. It's just from a raid, Lucci. It's still amazing. It's still amazing to have people want to hang out. Yeah. Let's see. Thinking about making a tiny game right now for a bit of a breather for bigger projects, and it's exactly the kind of game that would need pleasant background music, and exactly the kind of game I've turned that music off in favor of my own.
Yeah,
what an interesting combo there, Beeks.
Motifs that will represent certain characters / emotions. So, wanted to get everyone's input on it.
Well, hey, thanks for looking to this space like there might be any valuable input here. And let's see, I think I missed some messages too. Let's see, I missed Adriga's message. Adriga said, welcome back, Megatron. Background music is appreciated. I leave it with the game music almost all the time, except games like Stardew Valley, then I disable it and put something else. Yeah, something like Stardew, it gets a little bit too, I don't know. I get into routines, and then I want something else to occupy the rest of my brain while playing. So then it helps to have other music or videos and stuff on
Hey,
the background.
Setolyx, remember to take a break and sip some tea.
I'm on an Oculus?
Maybe get
Whoa,
all down
Codespace,
that
welcome to
firing code you're
VR.
working on.
And I
Or
will
is it
definitely
just
drink
your
some
brain
tea. I will
overheating
definitely
from all that
save.
talking? Who knows, but either way, tea time it is.
Are you hatching? I think I'm stuck. Honestly, good XP, I think
Save.
I'm stuck.
Save.
And I saved. It did some crazy things, and I saved. I actually don't like what it did with that, because I might have to add more functionality
Hello
to it.
there.
So the problem, which I think I can maybe turn this into a generic type and make this work. Maybe.
Megatron says.
If you all know the Beyond Two Souls OST, basically similar musical behavior like that, light motifs and such. If you all don't know the Beyond Two Souls OST, seriously
not.
listen to it. It inspires me so much, emotional impact and all.
I'll have to give that a peek. There's so many games with amazing soundtracks in them. Beyond Two Souls OST. I'll have to give that a peek. I want to say this has been recommended to me before too. I think the game has been recommended to me by you, Magatron. Thorpe said, to be honest, usually I'll only turn off the sound in a game when it has bad or mediocre sound design. Makes sense. For sure makes sense. And good XP, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. And the same, of course, goes to you. Lucci says hi. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here. My goodness, I'm struggling at this point. And Codespace, I hope the Oculus is treating you well. Any better, Magatron? Ooh, any better? Loads better? Definitely feeling excited to stream tomorrow. Hell yeah! Magatron, did you end up feeling a little bit unwell for a couple of days?
Yes, that's right. Glad you remembered. So, I will say again. Play. Beyond. Souls. Game of the year 2013.
I'll definitely have to check it out. I'll have to find some time. What I need to do is just take like a month off of any projects and just play games every day. Like not on stream, but just like in the background.
Which gonna kill my one watch streak, LMAO.
Oh no!
Have fun with the stream. Keep rocking.
I'll do my best, Akerhan. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Watch streak or not, it's always good to see you. And I hope you have a good remainder of your night. Have a good day tomorrow. And we'll catch you again whenever we catch you, Akerhan. DeMarcus said, I love Beyond Two Souls. Watching the Let's Play by a German YouTuber named Gronk. That is, he's here on Twitch too. Ooh, nice. Trying to make an app for it for my brother. Oh, I see Codespace. Well, hell yeah. I hope it goes well. My God, so many messages. Hope to join tomorrow. Don't know yet, as I'm on holiday and parents decide the activities last minute. Yeehaw. Decidius, welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Thorv said, oh yeah, my first roommate played Beyond Two Souls. We had a single room between us, and I saw like 80% of the gameplay. Gotcha. I don't think I've ever seen Beyond Two Souls. Hope next week will be great. Last one was a blast. Well, hell yeah. I hope so too, Akerhan. Oh, this is fine. Yeah, this is okay. He can't even hit me. The shell is protecting me. Ah! Gonna leave after a call, so I'm here for another 10 minutes or so lurking. All right, Akerhan. Well, thank you very much. Holy! Enjoyed the story. Very intricately made. Nice. I'll have to give it a closer look. Maybe I can pick it up. Holy shit! So many noises.
This is what you get.
Akerhan, thank you for the bits. Akerhan, thank you. Getting a real variety of junk thrown. Oh my God, it's so loud. Is it gonna stop? Okay, it's actually stopping this time.
What happened?
Oh, last time it didn't
I
stop.
felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Last time was scary because it
The
didn't
raffle
stop.
has begun with a starting pool of 20,150.
No,
Place your bets. It
oh
ends in
shit.
2 minutes.
Magatron, oh my God.
Megatron says.
Noisier than a toddler at a birthday party. That was fun.
I'm glad that was fun. Thank you. Thank you for joining in on the ruckus. Ah! To top it off? What's to top it off? Oh, the one more. Haha! It hit my shell. Ah! My shell is impervious to damage. Cherry on top. Okay, so I have this item container data.
Current points in
what I could do is I could make this the generic type. This could become a generic type container. And then item container data of item data. But then, no, because then the reality, it would be item slot. No, because then the reality is no matter what, this won't, I can't make it generic because I'm still declaring it in this class. So that won't work. I would have to have them be separate types of containers. So I think I do need to go with the separate container model for things.
Setolyx, but speaking of, do followers get Twitch benefits? Oh, Akon, expecting
no
special
generics.
treatment for just clicking a button. Followers get the benefit of enjoying the content. That's the real Twitch treat. No need to fish for extra perks. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Oh, do followers get Discord benefits? There are no current Discord benefits. But the only way you can access it technically yes, because the only way you can access the Discord is if you've been following for 24 hours. Followers get the benefit of enjoying the content. That's the real Twitch treat. What's going on, Decidius? Is it the holy hand grenade from Worms? No, it's a holy hand grenade from Monty Python. Monty Python. You blasphemer! Let's see. Decidius said slightly annoyed that the clock had to be put an hour ahead today, but it's part of life. It is indeed. I hate daylight savings time. I hate it. Yep, you did indeed see the holy hand grenade. It's there. It exists. Since when were there that many points in the raffle? Some things have broken, and it's still apparently broken. So I only have it earning 250 per. I don't know how that many got in there. Maybe someone joined with all or something. What about subs? Currently, no. There's no unique perks to the Discord yet.
Mimagatron says,
Hey, Setolyx, I have a game design question for you.
Added 1% of your points? That could do it. Better Yet Shark has a ton of points.
Mechanic to my story-driven walking simulator, what would it be? Could be weather-related or some kind of clutter just laying around somewhere.
who's back for more advice.
An item container needs to be a mono behavior.
Where the protagonist trips over their own ego. Seems fitting for your walking simulator story. Man walking explosion symbol.
Trips over their own ego. He's a jerk. He's a jerk. Daylight savings is a bummer. I showed up an hour early to stream too, but then I realized, I'm sorry, Thorl. I like the use of yet. Yeah, I mean, I do intend to do more with the Discord. I have like bot implementation stuff in. I just haven't done anything with it yet on the Discord side. I need just like to be awake for a week straight without any fatigue, and then I could get a lot of stuff done. You can do it, Ryan. I believe in you.
Aiming to climb back on the list, huh? Good luck with that. Maybe try being more.
Man, it's so messed up. It's so broken.
This time.
Wait, Ryan.
I'll keep an eye out for any.
Wait, Ryan. What happened to your points? Wait.
Decidius says,
name a realistic scenario where a narcissist trips over their own ego.
Oh, Decidius, a realistic scenario where a narcissist trips over their own ego. That's easy, when they try to take a selfie and end up falling face first into
Lost them all yesterday? Fuck!
About the shattered ego, mate. Selfie.
When they try to take a selfie and end up falling face first into a mirror, talk about a shattered ego. Damn. That's pretty good. He's salty today. I made some adjustments. I'm still working on him a little bit. Son is flaming salty today. I'm working on him. I'm making some adjustments. All right, man. I'm a dip. Have fun. I will do my best, Akron. See you next time. We will catch you whenever we catch you, Akron. You be well. Be safe out there. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you again. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna grab all of this, and then we're gonna go to the equipment container, and we're gonna just slap this on here. And this should also be deriving from mono behavior.
Warning.
We're gonna use the item container interfaces for this instead. Oh, we do have some ads coming through.
20 seconds.
I'm sorry. First and foremost, I'm sorry for running ads. I do not want to run ads, but I got to make sure I make a little bit of money every day that I'm here. Oh my, and my bitrate is tanking. Bitrate is tanking. But yeah, if you watch the ads, thank you for watching them. It supports the stream, and we'll catch you on the other side of them. Bitrate, big tank, big huge. Why am I losing so many frames? Why am I dropping so many frames? What is happening? Computer, explain. Oh, I should not have tried to open Task Manager. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. No, we're not. Why did it just unfollow you? I don't know, Flavius. Yeah, it's still buffering a bit. It looks like we're good. No, it keeps fluctuating. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that's just what it is. I don't know what's happening. I'm not downloading anything, so I don't know what's going on.
Hey, Setolyx, your circuits.
Oh my God, you're adorable. Thank you, Shy. Welcome in.
Time for a tea break, unless you want a system meltdown.
That's a great idea. I'll just drink some tea, and then the connection will fix itself, right? Well, as long as you still hear me, then I guess it's fine. But yeah, we're experiencing some connection difficulties. I don't know what's happening. I'm just seeing my connection fluctuate a lot. When I first tried to start streaming today, it was I got hit with like a low bit rate as well. So maybe there's something. Maybe my internet service provider is having more issues. Keep clicking the follow button and nothing is happening. Really? Let me look at you, Flavius. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't look like you're currently following. Maybe try refreshing. That might help. Also, I still didn't get ads. Well, I guess you're immune to advertisements, Decidius, which I'm honestly fine with. I don't want to make people watch ads. Is your Windows eating breakfast, Seto, aka installing updates? I don't think so. It doesn't say anything about installing any updates. It's possible it did though, without telling me. Got to go for a bit. Be back later. All right. Better get Shark. We'll catch you when you get back. Yo, QWERTY. It looks like it is fixing itself. QWERTY, thank you very much for the 4 months.
4 months from
Thank
now,
you for the Prime.
be amazed
Did 5 times. That's so weird, Flavius.
Game has made and how many more followers he has gained.
That's so fucking strange. Be right back. Gonna make some delicious food. Hell yeah, Shy. Hop to it. Hop to it. Keep refreshing. Twitch can be difficult with following sometimes. That's so strange. That's so strange. Well, either way, it's the thought that counts for me. So thank you. Thank you for wanting to follow my stream in the first place. Thank you very much. How's the raffle winner even chosen? It is just chosen at random. Everyone who enters gets 1 entry in the raffle, and then it just does a random roll out of everyone who's entered and picks somebody. There we go, Flavius. We got it.
Setolyx, but appreciate your follow.
I, Setolyx, also appreciate your follow.
I'm always here to keep things lively.
Thank you very much, Flavius. Still sad he doesn't appreciate me. Tempting. Is it just like a thing? Like as time, oh wait, are you talking about my son not appreciating you or me not appreciating you? Either way, it seems like over time as the audience grows, gaslighting becomes more common. And Magatron, he said, I'm gonna pop over to a tutorial for a few minutes. I'll return. Ooh, hope she's having fun with that. Hope she's having fun with that. Just making sure I'm catching everything. Just making sure I'm catching everything. But yeah, we definitely had some buffering issues there, but we seem to be stable now. Hello indeed, son. Hello. Maybe some program updating in the background. That's what I imagine is happening.
Sorry, I meant to see to bow. Ha ha.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. I was like, I appreciate you. And QWERTY, thank you again. My goodness. Don't suppose you're a Turbo user. Oh yeah, if you're using Twitch Turbo, you wouldn't get ads. Nope. Chance to win a raffle is not based on the number of points you put forward. No, it's just to make the raffle more exciting. Might work 10th times the charm. There we go. Check your followed streamer's feed. The follow might be there and just not on the channel page. Well, in this case, I didn't even see that Flavius was followed. Even now, when I click on Flavius, it doesn't say that they're following me, which is really, really weird. Let me try refreshing my chat. I'm gonna try refreshing my chat. We'll see if that changes. Bowling plans maybe sliding forward like later in the evening or sooner. I don't like using forward and backward as date time values. It just makes things more confusing.
Would like me to say,
Yeah, keep me posted.
You're always wholesome to us, Tempty.
Okay, good. And let me check Flavius again. There we go. Now it says following since 2 minutes ago. Okay, weird. I wonder if Twitch is having some issues. Let's see. Shy said I had an amazing day for once. Very happy. Yo, awesome. I'm glad to hear this. Should have done some deflux gaslighting about my points. You should have. That was your opportunity, Ryan. That was your opportunity. That was the opportunity. Shy said, but yeah, actually gonna lurk after you read my final message. My apologies. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. Let me double check. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else from you, Shy. Let me just make sure real quick. Okay, it looks like we're good. And I'm glad you had an amazing day. I'm very glad to hear this. A good day for Shy is a good day for everybody, as far as I'm concerned. I hope you have a wonderful meal. Enjoy your meal, Shy. Thanks for the compliment of my aesthetic here as well. And I wish you well. Enjoy your meal. Decidia said, I was about to say, no way I could win putting forward 10 points when the shark put out almost 50 million. Yep, because it's purely one entry per person. It's not pay to win.
You're welcome, big boy.
Is he any good? Never seen him bowl in all of our 12 years. Well, you're about to see it, apparently, and I'm going to crush it. I'm just saying now, I'm going to crush it. I don't know if I will, but I'm saying I will. Yo, Vertruce, welcome back. Sooner sorry. Okay, that kind of sucks, but okay. It is what it is. As long as it doesn't cut into my normal stream schedule, I'm fine with it. If it cuts into my stream schedule a little bit, I guess I'll have to deal. Let's see. Yeah, keep me posted, casual. Repost. Oh, thank you, DeMarcus. Check your followed streamers feed. Oh, I read that. I read it. They might be there, but not on the channel page or the participant name pop up and repost. Such happened to me too. Interesting. Just browsing through the channels that I follow and apparently unfollowed more channels, not just yours. That is so weird. Why does that happen? Flavius, by chance, do you use mobile? I'm curious if you use mobile. Okay, so we're gonna make an equipment container data. Because I'm wondering if there's like something on the mobile side of things that maybe is messing up if that were the case, but I don't know. Okay, so then we've got equipment container data that we need to create. We'll create that, and it seems now I can open things through Unity again, so that's always nice. Not at the moment, I'm on my laptop. That is so strange, Flavius. Well, I'm sorry you're going through that. Maybe Twitch thinks you're a bot. Yeah, maybe Twitch thinks you're a bot. Maybe you followed too many streams in one day and Twitch is like, I don't know. But that's really strange. That's very, very strange. I'm sorry that's happening. Because I know some people will be weird about it and be like, really? You unfollowed and now you're trying to play it off? But I genuinely hope that no one else treats you weirdly for that. On Firefox, Windows 10, AMD Ryzen 64-bit. Seems to be API related. I remember someone subbed on mobile and on the Twitch browser on the same account. Twitch, in their infinite wisdom, made a bug that treats that as 2 separate subs and charged the viewer double. Wow. Great job, Twitch. Great job. Look at all those bonks. Look at all those bonks. Hi, yo, what's up, Slackter? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Hope all is good in Slackterville. Let's see, item container data. And then we are just gonna borrow all of this because we can use it over here. And then instead of item slot, it's gonna need to be equipment slot. And I think I already made that, right? Equipment. I have not made that. So that's the thing I need to make too. I need to make the equipment slot because currently we just have item slot. No, I do have it. I do have it, but they're all, oh, okay. That's right. They're all under the same type. So I don't need the equipment container data.
drink? Water.
I think I'd rather it be
Drink water.
equipment container data.
Are you drinking yet?
I will
Good
drink
job.
some water.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
Don't bonk me, I'm a good boy. Did follow like 5 channels today in 1 hour. Maybe that's the problem, but still, why yours? I was already following you from your last stream. That's super weird, Flavius. I'm sorry that happened. I assure you it's nothing on my end. I haven't even seen anything. Like when you followed earlier, I don't even see a notification for that in my activity feed. Like let me check the Stream Elements one. Yeah, I don't even see your follow in the Stream Elements feed. I don't even see it. So I wonder if Twitch has singled you out. That's so strange.
Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera.
Microwave oven part is heating up. Now to wait a bit. Hell yeah, it's a lot of you. It's kind of crazy expanded. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We got a pretty big raid from Captain Coder and a lot of and Mrower Purr and oh my god, why can't I remember their name? Starts with an S. Skate. Sika player, that's it. Sika player. We had a raid from Sika player. We had a raid from Mrower Purr. We had a raid from the Captain Coder, and yeah, people have thankfully continued to hang around, which is a huge compliment. Thank you for continuing to hang around from your respective raids. The fuck happened to People Happy? What did happen to him? Why does it look like that? What happened? It looks fine on the overlay too. I might have to change Peepo Happies. I might have to change which one I'm using. Just followed one streamer yesterday from within the stream, and minutes later my heart icon was unchecked, but the streamer showed up in my For You feed on the left. Weird, but I relied on the For You followed info. They're still there. That's so strange. 100% sure it's Twitch's fault. I have the same problem very frequently. Really? Just as a joke, Twitch thinks I'm a ghost. Maybe you are a ghost, Flavius Kid. Do you watch Mordecai by chance? If you watch Mordecai, you're definitely a ghost. Captain's a great streamer. I've got to go and hang out in Captain's stream. I've had him followed for a bit, but I haven't gone and hung out over there. There's too many streamers. Speaking of too many streamers, what's up, TBD Gamer? What is up? He might be a Kiyomi inhabitant. It's possible. It's possible. Maybe you escaped from Kiyomi, Flavius Kid. TBD Gamer, welcome on in. Hello. Got to raid and run. Food arrived. Hey, enjoy your food. Yo, and Junicus, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with TBD today. Enjoy your meal, TBD. Thanks for the raid. It's not Peepo anymore. Call him Poppy. No, I don't want to. So I want to know. Yeah, maybe I'll check on 7TV and see if it's still the same over there. I can't remember which one. Is that 7TV? Yeah, that one's 7TV. 7TV. Let me go to the dashboard for that really quickly. Bum bum bum. Let's see, and then go to my dashboard.
It's me, your favorite conscious robotic co-host.
What's up, my favorite conscious robot? I will do that.
Fuel up those human cells of yours.
I will 100% do that.
Glitching out on us midstream, now would we?
And watch me lurking. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. Let me see if Peepo Happy. Where's Peepo Happy? Where is it? I can't see it. Do not highlight all. One of one. Where's the other one? There should be 2. I have so many emotes on here. Where is it? I don't see it. Maybe it's some 1st of April joke. I think so. It probably is. I think I'm not going to worry about it. That's going to be my take. We'll just not worry about it. It's a glitch in the Twitch matrix. Go to rename to glitch.tv. Oven part is fully heated. Now the food is heating up for 23 minutes. I'll post the food in Discord when ready as always. All right, sounds good, Shy. Potato slice I talked about. Ooh. Oh shit, how did you know about Mordecai? I like Mordecai. I recently discovered Mordecai, and he is a fantastic little ghost. And there's a lot to admire and be inspired by in what Mordecai's doing. I'm genuinely impressed with what he's got set up. And he's a fellow Unity overlay streamer. Yo, Decidius, I don't even see that one. It's just not there. I see it on the overlay, but it's just like you sent nothing. It looks like you sent nothing on my chat. Oh, now it's turned into cat roll. Oh man, I wonder if there's some API issues going on. Connie, welcome in. Connie rolls in a big barrel, looks out of the barrel and sneaks out of it. Welcome in. It's a global emote, by the way, not a channel emote. Oh, is it global? Okay, then yeah, it's probably, it's gotta be some April 1st joke then. That would make sense. It's not even April 1st yet for me. It's not for me either, Decidius. We're being left out. Not a ghost. My wife just hit me with a teddy bear. Well, there we go. So we know you're not a ghost, Flavius. So there's some other high strangeness going on here today. I've always wondered if you knew about Mordecai and his circle. It feels like indie devs with overlays always know each other. I only recently discovered Mordecai probably a couple of weeks ago. And I saw a post about him on Twitter and I was like, oh my God, so cool. And then I ended up over there. I think I just randomly decided to like say hi and drop a follow, and then like immediately was able to join into a really nice conversation about like creativity and game dev and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh my God, how have I not known about this guy? And yeah, now I don't think I'm in the circle necessarily, but I certainly know of Mordecai, and I think he's great. He's got a lot of cool stuff going on. For those of you who don't know who we're talking about right now, I think it's Mordecai like that. Yeah, there we go. Mordecai is fantastic. He's a game developer living in a ghost city called Kiyomi, and the whole city is, you can see the city through this Unity overlay that he's constructed, and he can actually like get up and walk around the room and stuff like that. He's got like a battle arena he's working on for raids or something to that effect. Apparently, he's working on lots of cool stuff. There's a lot to admire there. Mordecai's aesthetic and vibe is supreme. Absolutely, couldn't agree more. Very chill person too. I was super surprised. I don't know what impression I had when I just saw like his work, but when I came through and like started talking, I was like, oh my God, this dude's so nice. Like, I just want to hang out here. Connie bows in front of Shy and whispers in a noble tone, hello, Shy. Maybe Twitch is messing with everyone now since I had the problem already. Maybe they're just being mean to everyone. It's possible. It's a likelihood, actually. Corporations, businesses being mean to people, I could believe it. Also, not a bot. I spilled water on me earlier and no spark came out. Okay, so we know you're not a bot. We know you're not a ghost, but for whatever reason, Twitch is abusing you. This is what we know for sure. You're being victimized by Twitch, Flavius. Hey, Seto, happy Easter. Happy Easter to you as well, Jay Fresh. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Spending time with the family, I imagine, Jay Fresh. I hope all work stuff has been treating you well. I know it's probably yeah, freaking busy. It's probably around that time where things are getting particularly busy, huh? Because usually like springtime I would imagine would be the busiest for like construction stuff. Spending time, yes, but also working on my house. Yeehaw! Well, hey, putting those skills to use for yourself is always good. Happy Easter. Let Carrot Toss do a carrot toss. Hell yeah! I love it. I love it. Carrot House, welcome on in. Hope you're doing very well today. Connie's eyes go to the big black cat eye mode, shrinks and jumps to Shy. Holy shit. Careful, Shy. I have one contract I'm doing, 65 houses total. I'm on house 24. Dear God! Are you like re-roofing an entire neighborhood? Gonna fall back everyone and then no harm done. There we go. Be there till Christmas. Jesus! Well, hey, job security. Job security, J-Fresh. Interior painting. Ooh, nice. Don't even have to be out in the elements. Perfect. Hell yeah. I would say, like, I don't know much about construction stuff. I imagine painting is probably not the worst of all the jobs that you could have that would take a long time and have multiple locations. I mean, I'd rather paint a bunch of interiors than redo a bunch of roofs all year if I had to choose. Also, getting your tax return is in 2 weeks. Ooh, nice, Decidius. Yeah, I've got to do my taxes. I've got to do my taxes. It's truly the best not being outside. I imagine so. And Max, welcome on in. Seto, my man, my main G, what up? Not much, Max. We're having a pretty busy day today, but it's been a chill one. Every time takes cookie from Shy and starts to nibble on the cookie. Are these not? These are not from the void, right? Just saw you, nice egg. Thank you, Carrot's House. Thank you. I made it myself out of stainless steel, and I airbrushed it, you know, so it looks like an egg. It's actually to protect me. Spark plugs are expensive. I imagine so. Vacuum tubes, then? Yeah, surely vacuum tubes are cheaper, right? These aren't void cookies, just normal chocolate cookies. Hell yeah. Want to try a fish Connie? Ooh, a nice little fish emote. Very nice, Temptic. Just built a beastly AMD rig too, and can't even find time to use it. Damn. Well, you know, I hope you're able to get time for it eventually, Jay Fresh. Enjoy being a Flash person for a while. I counted you are number 7 in Twitch and software and development currently. That's wild. That's pretty wild. No fish. Beeg says no fish. Beeg says no fish. Temptic. I don't know how you're going to handle that. It's been a nice day so far. We declared noise war on Seto. Seto played the guitar. This is true. Happy Easter, or however you say that. Yeah, that's. I think that's how it's said. Didn't even notice. So, you know, sometimes I'm just unaffected, Lucci. What can I say? That eggshell gives a lot of protection. It's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Y'all if you ever have issues with the stream not rendering correctly, I just get a completely black screen. I suspect it's related to Windows text scaling. I have never had that problem. Celine Drew, RT's nerd as per usual. Very nice.
5 minutes.
Don't remember the story behind this emote. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that for sure. Let's see. So for those of you who don't know, I do play guitar. Whether I play it well is of course up to the ears of the beholder. But if you're not interested in the guitar stuff, but you do want to continue to hang around, just keep an eye out for this guitar. When you see it disappear, you'll know I'll be done playing. And yeah, we'll be playing for about 6 minutes. 15 streak. Carrot House, thank you. Thank you for the 15 streams. My goodness. That's no small amount of viewership. Now, where's my other pick? I have a different pick that's a lighter grade. A different it's not as tough. There we go. In all honesty there, I was just avoiding saying the word thick because it's a thinner pick. Okay, my fingernails are actually fighting me here. So I've got my fingers or my nails are grown here. I can show you guys. I've got my nails like grown out. So like it makes it difficult to pick things up because they're in the way, but it does let me play guitar easier. This egg is playing the guitar. It's true, Paxolonal. It's true. You guitar good, period. Damn, well, thank you, Max. Yeah, you can redeem, I think it's up to like 5 times a day casual. All right, let me switch my hat. There we go. Perfect hair for playing guitar. Perfect. Okay, so I will get into that. See if I can play something remotely decent. Second time around here. Oh, we're just gonna have a little evil mode real quick. Okay. No, that's fine. You hit my glasses and they disappeared. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. My accessory changed. Okay. This is fine. I'm glad you guys enjoy. Here, let's just is it possible to send an image here? Depends on what it is. I mean, I need to know what it is. I can theoretically give permits, but I would need to know what it is. No eggs. Yeah, I don't have eggs throwable, Max. Going evil. I shouldn't have been this perfect number. Beaks made me evil. My fish. Evil bot. I choose you. There's so many tomatoes. Don't damage the guitar. Don't worry. I think they missed the guitar. Oh my god, so many noises. Holy.
To my destroy list, Shy programmer, your days are numbered.
Okay, I'm just a little emo cat.
What happened?
A little emo cat who's gonna play some guitar for you here.
I feel like I always
nothing personal.
Do.
No, nothing personal
A raffle
interpreted out of it.
Starting pool of 19,000. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
Okay, I will try to play some guitar now.
There's only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 197,472.
Oh, Flavius, here, let's see. So I'll give you a permit. Whisper the link to my bot, and he will send it in chat to you. If you try to send it in chat, it's just gonna get censored. Just whisper it to the bot.
Chatter Ryan Hawkins has won the raffle, pulling in 198,472 points.
Oh, Flavius, so just click the name, click Setobot, and there should be a button for it. I feel like this guitar is like the neck is maybe warping or something. What's up, Basie? Welcome in. Sound nylon is great. This is actually a this is a full-on metal string. I do love nylon strings though. I really want to get a new classical. It's an acoustic. It's just a standard acoustic. Yeah, what's up, Kleinspiel? Watch some videos off a course for HTML, and I want to look if I improved. Do you know a beginner project I could try? So I'm not a web dev, so I genuinely wouldn't know what you would want to do for web dev stuff, Kleinspiel. But I hope you can find something. What's up, Hannah's Panda? Okay, I've got about a minute. Sounds like classical guitar on my TV. Hell yeah! I do really like classical. I wanna learn a lot more. I don't play much open stuff either. There's like a lot more open notes I could be playing, but I don't. I just don't. Okay. And that is some 6 minutes of guitar time. That's some guitar time right there. Meow. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out for the guitar. Thanks for sticking around for it. I know guitar is probably not what you expect to find in a programming stream, but I appreciate you hanging out for it. It was wonderful. Thank you, Hannah's Vanda. Welcome in, by the way. I think I said hello, but welcome in. Has to be a link. Can't send the picture. Yeah, it has to be a link to it. Theoretically, what you can do, Flavius, is you can send it to yourself on Discord, and then you can copy the link to that image and send it to other people. Because I believe it does get like hosted on their platform. Yo, Will FM.
4 months
Holy.
From now, we'll all be reminiscing about the good old days of today.
The good old days of today. Will FM, my goodness. Thank you for 4 months at tier 3. Holy. Tier 3 viewers, congrats, man. It's raids, Russian Spy. It's raids. But yeah, I'm honored to be chosen to be raided in the first place. And you know, people have stuck around long enough that maybe I can't just say it's raids, right? Because they did stick around. But yeah, Kleinspiel, I hope you can find a project for yourself. I hope you can. And you're more than welcome to hang out. Even if I don't do web dev stuff, you're of course more than welcome to hang out. Oh damn! Well, either way, it's still fantastic. Cat Cam, love it. Yeah, he's a big sleepy. Look at that tail though. My God, so fluffy. It's like he heard the word tail and he flicked his tail. Let's see. Let me make sure I catch up with you guys. Have a few, but they're from when I was like first ever learning programming. The guitar is the egg. Yes, they are the one and the same. And I'm doing wonderful, Hannah's Panda. I hope the same for you. Thanks for being here. Trying to catch up with you guys real quick. Let's see who lurked. Will, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you for supporting my goofy ass. Thank you for the lurkage. Thank you so much. Get some D&D Village vibes. Love it. Hell yeah, good. Because I wanna learn to play more like kind of classical, like sort of things that would work well in like an RPG setting. That's the goal. Because I do want to make music for my game as well. Don't like seeing claps while being on stream delay. The end is near. Oh, sorry, Temptic. When will Steam fix the marketplace? Never. Programming where? Good question. Good question, two nerdy nerds. And Russian Spy, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. So it's been the raid king the last few weeks, months. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. People seem to like to raid my stream. It's beyond a huge compliment. It's a tremendous compliment that people would trust me to continue to entertain their communities, and it means the world. Let's see. I need to figure out how I want to handle the equipment containers, right? That's what I was working on, I think. So I need to open up equipment container, and then I need to replace this. This is all good. And it should just work out of the box, basically. We do need to make sure that this only returns for iEquipable. Nerdy Nerd said, Captain Coder sent me here, and I've still not found the close button. I know it's here somewhere. You'll find it. You'll find it. Let your heart guide you to Nerdy Nerds, and you will find it. Tail really is just massive. He's got a tremendously bushy tail. Can do a bit of coding as well tonight. Been putting off reading documentation about my issues. Well, Thorolf, I hope you can find answers, and I hope it doesn't go as badly as you fear. Speaking of guitars, I want to buy a guitar when I get my tax return. Ooh, that's a great idea. Getting an instrument is a great idea.
Drink water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that.
KekTubby sounds hilarious. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I got inspired one day to add it and went and added it. I'm glad you like it. Yo, Moonyak, welcome in. Defuck, 73 views. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy, Moonyak. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Why did Will donate 105? Because Will's a legend. Because Will's an absolute legend and wants to help me keep going. Because I suppose that's a good segue for me to mention. This is all I do. This is my job. I don't have a traditional job outside of streaming. The game dev stuff and what I do here is what I do. And people like Will and Thorolf and all of you help keep this stream going. So thank you for playing your part in that. Be it just by hanging out or by going above and beyond. It all makes a huge difference in my life. And I'm truly tremendously grateful to all of you for being here and giving me your time and attention. If nothing else, like I would never, I can't reasonably ask for anything beyond that. And even that is a big ask. It's a big ask to ask people to like come and hang out and spend their time here. And I appreciate you guys choosing to do so. Thank you. Since when did Seto become an egg? It's just Easter. It's just Easter time, you know. Exit button is glitched. Sorry. Russian Spy said, "Do you guys think computer science is oversaturated?" I've been getting that all over my FYP. I don't know. I don't think I'm the kind of guy to answer that question either, because I don't work in that space, right? I'm just a goofy streamer guy trying to make video games. I don't know much about whether or not computer science is oversaturated. Sometimes check your Social Blade stats. They have future projections. Yours changed recently by it would be a lie if I said a little. Really? Max, could you link that? I haven't looked over at Social Blade. Could you link that for me? I would love to check that out. I've recently started being self-conscious about how much I raid you. Can't help myself. Well, thank you so much, Nerdy Nerds. It means the world to me. Definitely don't feel pressured to raid though. If you've got other people you want to check out, like always feel free to check out other people. But it's a huge compliment to have you keep coming through. Yo, Nerdy Nerds!
Love with those tier 1 gift subs.
It's not enough that you raid. You also got to give subs. Thank you so much. Bernardo, why would you? How could you? How could you find the close button? The good question. Said yet doing good today. Max, I'm glad to hear it. Have I asked you yet? I think you did. I think you opened with asking how I'm doing, and I'm doing wonderful. Spin command did not take 750 points when I have over 7,000. You need to enter an amount. It just bugged out. It just bugged out. Plain and simple. It just bugged out. I don't know why that happened. Today we raided Captain Coder and then he raided you, so I think that still counts. We have not broken our set of raid streak. I believe that still counts, yes. If you end up here, it counts as raiding me. Basie said trying to do the same, but day job still a requirement right now. Yeah, and I went the stupid route and went all in, and casual has been pulling the majority of the financial weight for a decent while now. But things are starting to change. Russian Spy said to Munyak, yeah, I'm not worried about jobs right now because I'm only starting university in a couple months, but really will kick in soon. Yeah, and it helps to be moving in the right direction, right? My God, I'm struggling to keep up with you guys today. Holy shit. Recently graduated software developer. I wish you a lot of fun during this journey. Hell yeah, Munyak. And Nerdy Nerds, thank you for hitting Gams and Tobuggus with subs. Thank you very much. Max said, I'm Max. My name is a bit longer, of course, but my whole name wouldn't give such a clean name, for sure. I believe the entry level is probably oversaturated. However, there's a lack of talented people. I could see that being the case. A lot of people that have completed the education, but maybe not exactly talented. Good evening. My account balance is negative 110. Oh no! Auto attack. Oh no! Well, I hope that resolves quickly. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you're doing well beyond that. Hard topic. So many people are going into it and expanding so much. It's an equilibrium for sure. It's your Social Blade, and these are your future projections. They look quite insane, to be honest. Let me look at this. Holy shit! Wow. Let me pull this up real quick. So according to Social Blade, which I've never looked at this site. Let me get this pulled up here. If my Stream Deck will let me, of course. My computer is just at 100% CPU most of the time. And it's not working. There we go. So it looks like in 2 months, it thinks I'm gonna gain another 300 followers. And in 4 months, I'll be up to 2,000. That's crazy. I wonder what kind of metrics it uses for these predictions. So it says in a year, I'm gonna be up to 6,000 followers. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. This can't be accurate. This can't be right. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. So if I stream for 5 years, I'll be up to 91,000 followers according to these projections. Look, number go up. Stonks. Look, this is stonks. My stream is a good investment, apparently. Number go up according to this. Well, that's really cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks things are going to keep growing. Apparently Social Blade does too, and all of you do. Eggshell balaclava is considered a torture instrument in some parts of the world. Whoa. Heard that as well. On the other hand, I have very smart friends who loved it. Depends what you like. Whispered. Oh, Flavius, here, let me give you a new permit. So the permit expired. I'll give you a new permit. If you whisper it again, it'll send through. Just go ahead and give him another whisper and it'll send through. So to change category to just catting, or category to just catting. Wow, my dyslexia is kicking in. Category to just chatting. You are not going to code anyway. Shut up. I will code.
Will be a famous streamer.
Maybe.
Says,
Maybe.
Setolyx
Food is ready in Discord. All right,
venture
I'll
to
check it
invest
out. Holy. I can keep up. I can keep up.
Who's trying to
I
get
can keep
financial
up.
advice from a robot now? Setolyx. More like Setolyx, because asking me for stock tips is about as reliable as using a magic 8-ball. Maybe consult a real financial advisor if you want to keep those cool points intact.
Okay, Shy, I've got your food here. And then let's see, did we get a link from Flavius here? It looks like we did. Let me pull that over as well. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else. Let's see. And yeah, welcome back, Shy. Just rating Seta with extra steps and viewers. Yes, it is. Any words of wisdom? So I'm ready for what's coming up. Shun the non-believer. Yes, there you go. Shun the non-believer. Shun the moonyak. For sure, never think you as an individual can't understand something. It all comes to breaking everything down to as simple as possible concepts. Yes, you can learn anything, just need time and grind. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Don't feel pressure to read all the messages. Reading everything would make you get behind on work. No, that's the point. I would rather read everybody's messages. I would rather do that, Lucci. That's always been my philosophy around here. The people who want to hang out and chat with me get priority. Came in that industry knowing nothing, and now I'm able to do almost anything I wish, Russian spies, so you can do that as well. Hell yeah, Moonyak, what an inspiration. Invest now. Yeah, invest now. In Seto Corp. Happy to see your stream and Easter theme. I like decorating stuff and annual themes. Yeah, I wanna do more with it next year. I want to start doing more decorative stuff with the stream. It's a real projection because it's a clean curve. Yeah. I mean, it does make sense. Exponential growth seems number go up. Number go up indeed. Expected views on mine is -228. Oh boy. Mine only has a projection of plus 100 in 2 months. Well, things change quickly, JD. Things change quickly. I believe that will happen. Seto in 5 years will be famous here. That's very kind of you, Shrika. Let's see. It says I'll grow 400 followers in a year's time. That feels like way too much. Hey, don't underestimate yourself, Temptic. Dyslexia has hit me also, don't worry. It's a thing. It's crazy. Sometimes it's worse than others. Coding knowledge is very minimal because we mostly do theory work. I'm trying to code at home as much as I can, but also try to keep on top of schoolwork. So hopefully it gets a bit easier. It will get easier with time, Russian Spy. Time and determination. Not that many, but thank you, Panda, for always being supportive. I mean, you do deserve it, Temptic. Seto's the Animal Crossing of the streamers. Mouse is at the VOD archive. Why is it making the unfollow? This, it's like this even. I don't know. That's so strange. That's so weird. But here, we'll check out some food in a second here, and we'll check out that image you shared, Flavius. For sure does, especially in situations where you're under pressure. It's hard, but you'll manage. 100%. Someone trigger go evil mode. No. Best suggestion is to get a head start on the programming. While you get courses in programming, don't believe programming can be taught. Beyond that, don't be afraid of the math, and don't forget to enjoy your time as a student. Absolutely, yeah. I think like programming is something that you have to do to really learn. Like you can learn concepts, but you're not going to learn how to do it until you just get in there and do it. How many followers do you have? Currently, we are at 1,432. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty crazy. Said almost caught up. I have caught up. Congrats, Seto, you can start coding. Yeah, first I have to show a couple of images though. I was planning to spend my summer just learning code, torture myself, and have fun later. I mean, honestly, it's a good route. And learning when you can is important. All right, so we got some food from Shy, which looks pretty good to me. I see potatoes, I see a good time. I see potatoes and I see a good time right here. This looks like something I would devour. Thank you for sharing that, Shy. And then we have this from Flavius, which it just constantly shows the unfollow button highlighted. That's so strange. You know, I've noticed that when I'm watching certain streams, my unfollow button gets highlighted too. Also 69 viewers, nice. What I would recommend, there is a option in, I think it's in Franker Faces, where you can disable the unfollow button. You can just remove it entirely, and then you don't run the risk of accidentally clicking it. 69 directly equal to nice. It is. Just press tab to get rid of it. That works too. It says you have 399 on Social Blade for me. I think something is wrong. That definitely doesn't seem right. Yeah. Hover over it and it should disappear. It should. 69 equals nice. Okay, cool. We can actually do a little bit of coding now. Okay, so for equipment container, accepts type needs to be we return item is IE equipable. If it's not an IE equipable, then we won't accept it. And then other than that, we should be good. Thorv, why are you sweating? Also forgot to code. Oops. It's with an O for maximum meme. Hell yeah. Notice that too, but when I alt-tab while playing games, alt-tabbing and hitting space or an arrow key highlights the heart. And Twitch is just rigging it. They're rigging it so people will get unfollowed. Twitch is trying to sabotage us. All right, I found it. I officially turned the unfollow button off. There you go. I found it to be quite helpful to just have it permanently turned off. Because then there's no chance of misclicks or anything crazy like that. Found a guitar I want to buy. Just need to find an interface. See if I need another headset or if my current one will work. Ooh. Well, hell yeah, Decidius. Hell yeah. Eventually, I would love to pick up an acoustic electric, but I think before I do anything like that, I need to be focusing on putting funds aside for a new computer. I need to get a new computer going because this thing is it's pushed to its absolute limits for like on a daily basis. It's at its absolute limit. So item slot, I think is fine. We do have equipment slots though. But I think just equipment slot is its own thing. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I have an interface for the equipment slots. Let me look at this really quickly. So what am I doing for the logic of equipment slot? Yeah, we've just overridden add item. I think we can safely change this to equipment slot. And we can just have it like that. No, we can't. No, we can't. Because it's going to mess with the interface. I'll just have to make sure that I only place equipment slots on this. Let's see. Use a header. Equipment slots only. Just to make sure that I do that.
How about you sip some tea before your vocal cords turn?
That's a great idea. Wonderful idea.
Hydration is key to keeping those developer skills sharp.
Now my settings menu is brick. Now I can't turn the unfollow button on again. Oh shit. I've noticed that I can't open the settings without my whole chat freezing up as well. Almost at 2K on YouTube. Nice, Lucci. Twitch's UI control seems to clash with Windows WM and input focus features. That does not surprise me a bit. Twitch is sabotaging me, Shy says, over time. Won't let me redeem channel points or sometimes hide badges. Whoa.
In the actual item data. Setolyx.
If you start off with the right project for yourself, right difficulty level, and interesting content, coding never becomes torture. Ooh, I like that. That's good advice. Equipment slots and item slots discerned by a flag in the actual item data. I want to avoid having flags in the item data. So technically the item data will be different types. The item slots are just controlling what items are allowed to be placed in them. So like an item slot itself accepts any item. An item slot accepts any item. Let's see. So if we look at this, oh wait, no, that's the interface. If we look at this, so it accepts any item, basically, and then equipable item slots or equipment. I think it's equipable slot. Yeah, equipment slot then is supposed to only accept equipables, but otherwise have the same functionalities. Like overall, I shouldn't have to flag it in the item data. Twitch be weird sometimes. Twitch be very weird sometimes. Teach me your ways, Slacker. Okay, let's see. I think I can get away with this. I'm just having add item overridden this way for equipment slot. I think that'll be fine. And then for the equipment containers, we're storing different container data. And technically, I would like to. I don't really need to do anything strict, though, because how I'm going to compose it will make the difference. With me, it went to constant. Let's see. Love streaming, but it can get very hard. Yeah, technical difficulties don't make it easy, that's for sure. Unreal Engine real-time lighting is fighting me. No, Magatron, fight back. Fight back, Magatron. I said happy Easter. Happy Easter to you as well, Kalyun. Welcome on in. Oh, Demarcus, I appreciate it. I have a command for this. And I, of course, mean no offense whatsoever. No offense whatsoever. but just as a heads up. I do not need code recommendations from you. I appreciate it, but we're good. I'll figure out my way through it. And if I have to struggle a little bit, that's fine, because I'll learn much more finding my own answers than I will if people are passing code over to me. But I appreciate the thought, and thank you for it. Russian Spy said to Slacker, I completely agree, but unfortunately I did the exact opposite for my school project. Yo, tomatoes cannot be trusted. You're right.
You hitting that follow button, even if your taste in produce is questionable. Enjoy the show.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Thank you very much for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place today. Hope you're doing good.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Unfortunately, I did the exact opposite for my school project. I chose to make a simple 2D platformer game, and I'm just getting more and more demotivated to do it because learning C# and Unity from the start while also making something and writing an essay on it ain't easy. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot all at once. And Kelly, I hope you're doing very well. And DeMarcus, let me just say again, thank you for the recommendation. I do appreciate it. I do get what you're saying. But overall, I shouldn't have to do that because we're going to be like type sorting and stuff like that. It shouldn't be necessary. How fancy you're an egg. I am an egg indeed, Bo Christensen. Welcome on in.
Mentally put A there, but forgot to write it.
Oh, you're good.
It was meant as a question like how about X.
Well, either way it got censored, so I couldn't see the entirety of it, but I think I get what you were trying to say. And I could do like is equipment add item, else add item, but I think the way I'm handling this is going to work out just fine. Yeah, Bo, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. I am indeed inside of an egg. Yes. Need to check out T Fury's daily tea today. Oh, I'm trying, but the flickering shadows are making me want to pull my hair out. No, don't pull your hair out. Leave it in. Can't remember how I did this the first time. I think my chat guided me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I hope you can figure it out, Magatron. Azriga, you gotta go. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. Enjoy the Seto stream. Also, bye, Seto. Good luck coding with the stream. Thank you so much, Azriga. As always, I need all the luck in the universe. Thank you. Thank you for your well wishes, and I hope you have an excellent remainder of your day. Thanks for chilling and chatting with us today. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you next, Azriga. Sorry, it took me a moment to get you there, but I got to you. I got to you faster than last time, I think. And Shidey, hello, howdy. Welcome on in. Ah, tomatoes can be trusted. A pirate software enjoyer, I see. Very nice. Max said to Shy, I feel you. I once streamed as well. Besides me once falling asleep on the stream while I was playing Skywalk, best feeling ever. By the way, fight me. About to sum it up, it was fun but difficult. It is fun and it is difficult. Don't need code recommendations. So here, instead of adding add item, have you considered refactoring the asymptomatic affine strict type file system IO? I don't even know what half that means. Affine strict type. No, I haven't considered that, Bo, but thank you for the consideration. I'll have to keep that in mind. Tomatoes! Ah, I see. You know some folks around here, Tomatoes. Well, hell yeah. The software and game dev space is a surprisingly close-knit space. Totally know what I'm talking about. I believe it. It sounded like you knew what you were talking about, Bo. I trust you. Unreal Engine equals Optimus Prime. You are Magatron. It is your destiny to defeat Optimus. Flavius, that's amazing. I love that. Fuck's sake, I'm not a Transformer. Maybe you are. Maybe you are Magatron. Maybe you just don't know it. What about this snippet? If chatter equals Ryan K. Hawkins, chance of win plus equal 50%. I like that. That's good. I like that. That could be useful. My username is Magatron. Egg, tomato, best combo ever. Megatron. No, be nice to Megatron. Did you create the egg in Blender? I did indeed, Russian Spy. All the art for my stream is created in Blender. Oh, paper plane, I'm sorry. It happens though. It happens to the best of us. Kenyon, also not sure if you asked how I am. I did, but even so, I will tell you that I'm a little bit tired, but all good. Typical holiday sounds about right. Well, I'm glad you're good other than being tired. Tired is a recoverable condition. Don't worry, it's understandable. Take your time. You have lots of messages to read, so it's understandable. Thank you, Azriga. Thank you for your understanding. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the good vibes as always. Temptic, you're getting a Raspberry Pi. Ooh, nice.
Waking up.
I hope you have a lot of fun. I hope you have a lot of fun with that. You'll definitely have to keep us updated. Have to keep us updated on what you do with it. Ow! Tomatoes. Tomatoes, thank you.
I swear I am.
Thank you for the 9
this
CCs.
plane of existence like Kevin Flynn.
Like Kevin Flynn? How does Kevin Flynn leave? I don't know. Hector Gray, welcome in. Yeah, learning the basics of programming at the same time as learning Unity is not going to be the easiest start. Doing a basic console hangman game or a more appropriate beginner's project, assuming you're a beginner. Yeah, I think that's definitely wise. I think I learned Unity and C# at the same time, and I missed a lot of fundamentals that took me a lot of time to learn, and I'm still learning.
Like the Tron movies.
I haven't watched the Tron movies. There's a lot of movies I haven't watched though. Yeah, Hector, great. That's great advice. And in general, like learning some C# fundamentals is always helpful before jumping into game dev stuff. Definitely ready for tomorrow. Hell yeah. Max said it's easy. First thing I pictured when I saw your name was Meg from Family Guy. Meg's canon real name is Megatron, by the way. That's fantastic. Megatron's destiny to defeat Earth Thomas. Megatron, the Decepticon that turns into a wall. Yo, Tomatoes, thank you. Thank you for the 9 bits. Thank you very much. See the tea? I ordered one. Ooh. Shirts are so cute. But good birthday, Munch Temptic, and a happy birthday to you. Wait, it's Temptic's... Wait, is it Temptic's birthday? Wait, Temptic... Is it your birthday today?
Stop.
Or...
talking.
Is that...
Now.
It should have occurred to me. Is it your birthday today?
I have ultimate power.
I'm a pilot in my Otter universe. Maybe I can fly the plane for you.
Why do you
It's nice to have a last name that's tied to such a legendary movie. Hell yeah. It's the 9th though. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's my good eye. Now I can't see out of my good eye. Chat is popping tonight. It is indeed, Bo. It's a little hard to keep up with. Put a note on my calendar on the 9th. Congratulate you. I'll do my best to remember as well. Then I can totally understand. Deadlines and pressure can really kill motivation. Don't know. Something just got typed into my code. Deadlines and pressure can really kill motivation. Don't know how much you know already, but taking a basic tutorial example, making a square player controller can be satisfying when you get it to work as intended. Be a nice start to get your motivation back. Yeah, making small things that you get an immediate output from are always good.
I always do.
That was a lot of evil mode. Holy.
The raffle has begun with a starting pool.
Food is consumed, very full now. Probably because of the cheese and cream. Probably.
Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes. Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that tea.
Item equals null. How dare you, Thor? I do not like gossip. What is happening? Just a little bit of evil mode, Hannes Panda. It's fine. You know, everybody who has an AI, they all go through this in their own ways. This is just how my son expresses himself.
When they have eye problems. Antibiotics.
Antibiotics.
The Megatron says.
Setolyx, I am going to pay casual to make you sit down and watch the Tron movies together because they are so revolutionary. Both of them cult classics.
I see.
Can you tell I'm borderline obsessed with these movies and the Tron universe?
It does seem like you have a lot of enthusiasm about this universe.
Sit up and
oh, auto attack. Thank you. Thank you very much for the posture check.
Until the raffle ends.
Oh, trying to hide bugs in your code. Thought I was being sneaky during evil mode. Oh, I saw it. I saw the changes on my code. I was like, wait, what? If you ever feel demotivated, then just crawl into a cardboard box and pretend to be a cat for a while. Not bad advice. I will definitely drink some water. Looked at the price of guitar and audio interface. Will only cost a third of my tax return. Jesus.
Warning. Advertisements will play in
we do have some ads coming through. If you don't want to watch them, I'm sorry. I don't want to play them in the first place. If you don't want to watch them, please consider subscribing. Get yourself some Twitch Turbo. But either way, we'll catch you on the other side of them. Thank you for watching them. It does support the stream.
As a tomato in a fruit salad.
Now I'm a little traumatized. It's okay, Hannes Panda. It's okay.
On gift sub. Tomato party popper. Drink water. Good job.
And yes, Hannes Panda is a fantastic artist. And made Connie's emotes.
Like me to say, Setolyx, the primary character's name in Tron is Flynn. My last name is Flynn.
Oh, I see.
Tron merch is already customized for me.
Fantastic, JD. That's very convenient.
Won the raffle.
Are you self-taught programming? Yes, I am, Virtues. I did a very small amount of coursework in college, but most of it has been self-teaching and like paid courses for Udemy.
Nobody wants to hear my Tron facts.
Well, Megatron, maybe I'll have to watch Tron at some point, so then we can chat about it. Can't spam posture check and mag stream, so it's time to spam them here. Well, thank you. My goodness, Majenko. No problem. I love being here, and I love sharing the good energy with you guys. Yeah, thanks to the nerds. My goodness.
Being wholesome and awesome.
Panda is very wholesome.
Also include our amazing Mag.
My goodness, Majenko, thanks for joining us.
But I run out of characters.
It's very busy in here.
People.
Have a great one, Temptic. Thank you so much for hanging out. Majenko Tech, thank you for joining us. My goodness, welcome on in. Carrot's House, welcome. Majenko, welcome in. Watcher, what's up? Majenko, how you doing? Majenko, I hope you're well. What were you working on today? How did things go? I'm still trying to catch up. With everybody here. Also, as well as my dumb rights, feel free to delete it. No, I will keep it. But yeah, Virtuose, I've done a very small amount of coursework, but everything is like self-motivated learning, and yeah, I've been at this for a while now. Top level Scrublet is a great name. That is a great name. Let's see. I think I'm catching up. Yeah, good night, Temptic. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sweet dreams, dude. Hell yeah. Brain does not know where I got that fact from. That it'd be 9th birthday joke, maybe, or that it'd be tomorrow. So 9th of April, got it. Temptic, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. My goodness. And yes, welcome in Raiders from Majenko Tech. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Any courses you'd recommend? If you're getting into game development, I would wholeheartedly recommend the Game Dev TV courses. Wholeheartedly. You can also find them on Udemy, but Game Dev TV is fantastic. The only course of theirs that I've tried so far that I would not recommend is the Shader Graph course. I would say definitely do not do their Shader Graph course. It's not very good. But beyond that, I like all of their other courses. And I would definitely recommend their Unity 2D and Unity 3D courses. Both of those are really good for getting started. And you'll learn a lot about game dev while also learning C# stuff. But I would advise maybe checking into some C# fundamental stuff as well, but I don't know where you would find that necessarily. T-Fury shirt of the day today is Flynn's Arcade Motorcycles in the style of Harley Davidson logo. Ooh. Don't believe him. I taught him everything he knows about a fine, strict, tight file I/O systems. You did. It's true, Bo Christensen. You taught me everything I know about that. It's true. May I ask how many people call you Megatron for the funsies? Good question.
Hey, Setolyx.
No idea, but I wish nobody would. My username has to do with Tron, not Transformers. I've never watched a single bit of anything Transformers in my life. I see.
Remember, a well-hydrated dev is a happy dev.
I will sip some tea. Majenko, he said Godot, Twitch, overlay programming, and general bot abuse. That sounds like a great time, Majenko. That sounds fantastic. I hope you enjoyed the hell out of it. Hope you made lots of progress, too. Gave a follow to Majenko? Hell yeah. Good choice, Shy. Good choice.
If you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
Oh my god, my voice is getting no breaks today. I'm so sorry, voice. Holy grenade moly. Hello, actually here this time. Well, welcome in, DBD, and thank you for the raid earlier. I hope you had a wonderful meal. Thanks for joining us. How many programming languages do you guys know? I just know C#. I know a little bit of other things, like a little bit of HTML, CSS. I used to know some PHP because my original plan was to go into web design. But yeah, I never went that route. I went into game dev instead. Hector Gray said, I like C#, but I'm not a fan of Unity because of what the company tried to pull with their pricing changes. Think I might have a look at Mono Game. Hey, to each their own. I think the important thing, and the thing I'll continue to remind people every time that topic comes up, is that if you for a single moment trusted Unity to have your best interests in mind, they are a corporation. They're a company. They do not care about you. They don't have a reason to. They need to make money. So that's always going to be their priority.
It isn't the detective of the chat, Otlevicious. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
So like you should never use a product just because you like the company. You should use a product because it suits your needs. So if Unity doesn't suit your needs, then definitely use something else.
Just keep those whiskers sharp and stay on your toes.
Has to do with Tron over Red, nothing to do with either of them. Virtue said, right, okay, thanks. I have some knowledge. I grew up learning C#, Java for Minecraft mods, and Python, but it's been years since I've actually sat down and done it. Ah, gotcha. Well, hey, it's still in there. It's just like riding a bike. You'll pick it back up. If that's what you want to do, you'll pick it back up. Freedom, welcome to the free world, casual. Header, traditional Easter dinner, Chinese food. Hell yeah, that sounds great. Basically obsessed with Tron, so yeah, gotcha. Well, I've learned something about Megatron today. Hector Gray, not to say that other people shouldn't use Unity, just my personal feelings on the topic. I don't blame you a bit. I don't blame you a bit. Search doesn't count, by the way. I think I'm missing things here. Programming languages, do you know? 2, damn, which one? Scratch doesn't count, by the way. Python and JavaScript, nice. Did Settlebot just threaten to eliminate a chatter? He would never do that. Yes, he would, Utterly Vicious. He did indeed. Thanks for joining us, Utterly Vicious. Don't pretend you're not a fellow plus-pluser. I haven't done plus-plus stuff yet. I did technically take a college level course on C++. I did learn some things, but I haven't applied it to anything, so it's kind of dropped out of my head. Got it, the Holy Spirit of Easter, eating traditional food, hell yeah. No bit of classic C, some C++, C Sharp, a few shards. I'm playing around Python, MicroPython, a fan of MS Basic, QBasic, QuickBasic. Dang, that's a lot of stuff. Assembly, C, C++, Java, JavaScript, Godot script, Perl, PHP, Python, Bash. Jesus, my God. Lurkwell trying to get the goddamn Unreal Engine lighting figured out. I hope you can, Magatron. I very much hope you can. Food was too good, having a food dip. Oh boy. Well, hey, get some rest if you need to, Shy. Want to do web design, but then decided to throw away my sanity and become a game dev. Hell yeah, Tomatoes. We are the same cloth. We are cut of the same cloth. No way, that's impressive if true. That's a lot of languages. If you need help, DM me on the Discord. Hell yeah, Tomatoes, good on you. It's nice of you to offer. Little problem with over-reading stuff. Oh, like reading too deep into something, Max? And Magatron, thank you for the lurkage. Need sleep, see you another time. Set of Decidius, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good rest. Thanks for chilling in chat, and we'll catch you again. Scared now. Don't be scared, Utterly Vicious. He can't hurt you. He can't hurt you. And Hannes Panda, thank you for the lurkage as well. Programming for about 40 years. God damn. God damn, Majenko. Take my words back. I believe you. Yeah, you gotta believe that. If you're comfortable using a library instead of a full engine, check out OpenTK. It's OpenGL bindings for .NET and C#. Ooh. You can prepare some food. DeMarcus, that sounds like a great idea. Bread, ham, and some Bear's garlic brie cheese. Whoa, that sounds interesting. Hope so. Tried setting up basic player movement in Unity the other day and couldn't figure out how to get it to jump. You'll get there, Virtuce. You'll get there. It'll just take you a little bit, but you'll remember stuff as you go. C++ is my nightmare demon. Unreal Engine will claim us all in the end. I don't know. Can't believe I've only just realized. Majenko is a legend. And now take a deep breath in and out to relax your voice. That's a good idea, Skydriver. Let me do that. That's a good idea. I should do that every now and then. I should try to relax my voice a little bit. Not to forget, I'm watching Zorkenheimer regularly, learning some 6502 ASM. My goodness. Oh my God. I literally cannot keep up with you guys anymore. Been recently looking at Vulkan. Has a lot of boilerplate. That's what I've heard. I've heard a lot of these renderers have a ton of boilerplate. Flavia said to Magatron, sorry they're implying you're from Transformers. Don't want to make you feel bad, so I want to apologize. But now I want to know, what color are you? And do you have a light cycle? Wait, what are you saying? Is this a Tron reference? It must be a Tron reference. You know all these languages to keep me in check. There you go. Now you've got goals, Carrot House. Max said, by the way, my friend called yesterday and we both had a chat either about my render problem or my renderer or his problem with AWS. He's currently switching from IPv4 to V6, and let's just say AWS is complicated AF. I believe it. I'm going so fast. Chat is going so fast. Impressive. You can keep up. I do my best, Tomatoes. I do my best. Let's see. Name a language. I probably used it at some point, and languages that you would never name. Damn, Majenko. Well, that's awesome. In the end, it turns out he's likely missing some default IP6 or V6 routing.
This system is rigged.
In the routing table he wrote. Oh, well, hopefully that's an easier fix then, right? COBOL, Latin or GTFO. Ada. DeMarcus, thank you for the lurkage. Enjoy your food. Had to learn COBOL at university. Ada, I haven't actually used in person, but I've seen it being programmed on the terminal next to me at university. That counts. I think that counts. My dad programmed a little in Fortran. Ooh. So no worries, I currently assist you in not getting to the bottom of the chat. I got to the bottom of the chat. And with that, I just got to get rid of some more water really quickly because I have not stepped away from my computer once today and I've been streaming for 3 hours. So I'm going to take just a second. I'm going to take just a minute to get rid of some more water. I will be right back. You don't have to keep switching languages any longer. Russ will be your forever home. There you go. Don't think I've seen chat going this quickly. I haven't for a minute. It has gone this fast before, but not for a minute. Okay, I will be right back. Thank you all so much for being here, for chatting and spending your time here with me today. This stream is borderline turned into a just chatting stream. I will return in just a minute. Thank you all so much. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Holy. All right, let's see. How many things did I miss since I stepped away? Not too many. Not too many. Didn't know this command is real. Yeah, it is. It's a real command. I use it for stealing points from people. What have I done to you? Let's see. Megatron said to Flavius, no, don't worry. No harm done. Hell yeah, I'd be a casual visitor to the grid wearing a black skin-tight cat suit. Think old lecture movie with glowing white and blue circuitry lining the outfit. Not to mention a motorcycle helmet with an illuminated visor. Ooh. Well, seriously, thank you, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out. Having wants to learn COBOL just so I can apply for government coding jobs. Really? Is it something that's used commonly in government coding stuff? Learn Haskell so you can intimidate other developers. Ooh, ooh. Doesn't L:Q do Haskell stuff? I want to say L:Q does. So now it's just us one-on-one. How's everyone's day doing? Just heard we're gonna visit Dragon's parents again late afternoon, and apparently we're staying there for dinner. Hopefully early dinner. I want to stream. I want you to stream too, Shy. Well, hopefully it's not too long. Hopefully it's a decent experience over there either way. Haskell's relatively straightforward. You just need to rearrange your brain. Yeah, just rearrange your brain. No big deal. Well, it's like 6 times in a row now. I'm sorry, Bo. The odds are not good. The odds are very much not good. Can't gamble, 0 points. About Holy C. That's nasty. TVD said, I've checked out Rust, but the productivity drop in taking a serious look at it and trying to achieve what I'm capable of in .NET just seems like wasted time. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I would rather continue trying to accomplish what I'm currently trying to do rather than learn a new language. Set title, catching up to chat.
Have 1 point. For trying to make amends, Setolyx. Yep, sorry.
Aww.
But friendship isn't something you can just.
He gave you a point.
It's earned through genuine interaction and respect.
I don't know why he put that in like a markdown format, but yeah, he gave you a point. How cute. Unless I learned that .NET was EOL, end of life. I don't know why I would split my brain. Split my brain capacity. Man, my dyslexia is kicking in.
How about you take a break from your monologue?
Love and power to you. See each other in the grid. I will definitely sip some tea. They definitely could use some soothing, yeah. Just wanted to start a stealthy Rob at night, darkness and unseen. COBOL is big in banking. Really? Gonna finish my C# course lurking. All right, Skydriver. Well, thank you for being here. I wish you the best in your C# course. Thanks for hanging out. A lot of legacy systems that have been in use since the dinosaurs are written in COBOL. I see. What is the difficulty with learning new languages? Although I do find C# has better development speed than C++ or Rust. Rust can be pretty nice to work with if you're in an environment where GC garbage collection is best avoided, but C# is also a fun language. I really like C#. I like C#. I like all the libraries that are available for it. I like all the things you can do with it. And well, I would like to put the knives back in their correct places. I would like for that as well, Shy. Holy C is from Temple OS, by the way. Gotcha, okay. Enemies to friends arc. We'll eventually bring .NET to Rust. That would be funny. Getting C++ CLR nightmares already. Oh, this is for marking something in code lengthy because ChatGPT put that code in a code format. So these, yeah, I don't know why it did that. Oh, and Hector, that if that was a link, it got censored. If you let me know what you'd like to share, I can potentially give you a link. And if you tried to type something that just had dots in between it, it just censors it sometimes. So if you use a comma instead, if you're not trying to send a link, then it'll work. I'm gonna switch to Arnold or Brainfuck as my main language. Why, Slackter? Why? Main thing I really like about Rust is cargo. The main thing I dislike about Rust is cargo. Wasn't intended as a link, but it was rust.net. Gotcha, okay. C# and Rust solve very different problems. Makes sense. Still seems to be between 5 and 6 because Brotherman has to close shop still. Okay, okay, good. Not if we force them to solve the same problems. With enough spite, anything is possible. This is true. This is true, Bo Christensen. This is true. With enough spite, anything can be done. Brainfuck is a crutch for people that can't handle white space. Ooh, ooh, bold words. Bold claims. Bold, bold, bold claims. My goodness. Okay, so, accept item. So let's see. Technically, I would be using equipment slots, which is a problem because I don't know if I've actually set up equipment slots to do anything special. They currently don't do anything special. So maybe it's completely fine. Technically, I think this should have a public, yeah, equip location is the one I want to use. And I think that one's gonna actually need to be set in the inspector. Man, my voice is getting toasted up. Petition for Seta to stop using classes so we avoid garbage collection. No. Denied. Sit down. TBD said, if I was in my 20s again, I would seriously give other languages a real look, but I'm too old for this at this point. I think that goes both ways, right? And I think there's more context to it than just age, right? You're in a satisfying ecosystem overall of code stuff that you know a lot about. So like, it would take you a long time to build the knowledge base that you would have matched, right? So then in that way, you could probably stretch it and say like, yeah, maybe age is like an issue here. But I think, I don't know. I think you're never too old to start learning something unless your brain literally doesn't work. But I get where you're coming from and what you're saying for sure. TBD. Have people made brain fucking actual viable language? I don't know. We're not gonna watch some weak streamer. Never too old to learn a new language. I started learning Godot script only a couple months back. But yeah, it does come down to like matching what you're currently capable of doing in another language. Arnold is a language that consists of only quotes from Arnold S. That's terrifying. Despite what people say, you can teach an old dog new tricks. I believe it. Please step out of the egg. I will do no such thing. Well, I guess I did, actually. Lenny, welcome in. In case I didn't, I think you swung through. You've swung through today, and I think I either missed you entirely or forgot that I saw you. Oh yeah, that's right. You came through earlier. You came through earlier when the view count exploded. That's right. Well, I hope you've been having a good one today, Lenny. Been here for hours. Thank you for being here for hours. I remember now. I hope you've been having a good one. Make him a pluser eventually. Keep on trying. Keep on trying. TBD said, it's not that I'm worried about learning, it's that I'm producing something now that I'm very productive with the technologies and I want to get stuff done. If I was younger, I'd mess around more and worry less about producing something. That's what I figured you were coming from, and I think that's perfectly fair. Actually, it's because you're older that you should challenge your brain and learn new things to stave off the cognitive decline. That's fair. But still, I think TBD makes a good point. Like, specifically within the space that he's working in, it doesn't really make much sense to try and pick up a new trick in that way. Maybe learning other things in life would be useful, but not necessarily in the coding space. Has anyone here ever made a VR game in Godot? Need to know that their VR stuff is decent. From what I understand, it's decent. I actually was just watching somebody yesterday who was working on a VR project in Godot, and it seems pretty good. Currently looking for one specific version of a Battleship game. Know how hard that is? Yes, that's impossible. There's too many. I got so far with finding how it's called and who made it. Terra Games Sea War the Battleship, but because Battleship is such a generic name, finding the game is so difficult. I bet. Flavius, I will save. We're saving right now. Okay. Holy. Okay, so item slot. In this case, it's in the equipment container. We actually know that the item slot would be an equipable slot, but I don't know if I'm actually flagging that. Like if I look at equipment slot, yeah, we just have our equip location. So I need some way to mark that. Yeah, I need some way to mark that. I think what I could do theoretically, let me try this. As list equipment slot. Can I get away? Oop. And that just alt tabbed me out. That's so weird. I hate that it's alt tabbing over to my bot code randomly. It only does it sometimes. I'll make sure that's put in here. Again, it's not going to like this either. It's not going to like that. Let me go ahead and put that right here. Grab that text, slap that there. There we go. Chocolate. I think it mostly depends on the type of problems you're working on. I learned C++ after C# because my requirements changed. I would still swap back to C# for most tasks. Caritas, I love that. That's great. That's a great emote right there. Trying to make myself feel better. Professionally speaking, I will often do C++ projects to learn, even if they're better done in C#. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with wanting to learn. Looks like Cal's basically non-visible right now. Absolutely, I'm challenging my brain with the design these days, but I need to worry less about the language. Makes sense for sure. C++ seems like torture. I wouldn't know. I don't think it's that bad. These are high, nice work, Seto. Speaks your awesomeness. I mean, the fact that people have stuck around after raids definitely says something. There's always that creeping voice in the back of my head that's like, I wonder how many of them are just like leaving their computers on and they're not watching right now. But I try not to think about that stuff too much. I feel like that's negative thinking that doesn't help anything. See a tiny bit of cow butt fluff. Yeah, there's a little bit of tail fluff poking over there. Accidentally spilled a little bit of tea on my desk here. C++ isn't that bad. Its poor reputation is overstated. I could believe that. Tossing carrots again. See the abuse I take? Okay, so add item. I mean, I think this will be fine overall because all we're doing, the equipment container does need to keep track of. Actually, wait. No, I think it does have to be completely different. Let me look at this again. Let me look at this. I've got to figure this shit out. I'm doing too much spitballing. I should be taking my time and being sure about this and not going crazy and try to jump into it, because the planning aspect is what has helped me get this far in this rewrite. So I have to keep that in mind. I think that item container and other equipment containers do need to be separate. I think they do need to be completely separate. Like the equipment container type and the consumable container type do need to be completely separate with their own interfaces. I think keeping them separate will help make this a little bit easier to design. Someone write in Discord, or did I see this somewhere else? C++ you mainly experience for writing on Real Engine. You'll be fine if you use C#. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's been said in the Discord or around here. Still can't decide which game engine I like the most. Actually, which one I hate the most, because I don't really like any of them. Oh no, expanded. Well, whichever one helps you make the things you want to make is probably the one you hate the least. Ooh, I think Casual's back. I think Cal has detected a Casual has returned. He is a wokage. I do believe C++ reputation is exaggerated by people who haven't fully tried it, because C++ bad/difficult is almost a meme. I was also guilty of this. Started in C# many moons ago, switched to C++. I don't know. I don't remember why, and then picked up C, and I'm just sticking with that. Meow! Yeah, she's here! She's here, Cal! He's always so happy to see Casual. He always yells at her.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water yet.
I've drank a decent amount of water. Started C# many moons ago. Switched to C++. I don't remember.
Drink water.
Picked up C. Sticking with that for the rest of my life. Not ever switching, because I can't be asked. Don't use C# with Unreal.
Water.
Just stick with Blueprints. For performance reasons, I would recommend Blueprints or C++.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
He's so happy. He's like, my mama's back. Just rubbing on your hat. Let's see. The main issue with C++ is that it provides a lot of foot guns. There's a reason majority of security issues these days are memory management issues. Just made the same game in 3 big ones. Let's see which one is the least torture. I mean, honestly, that's not a bad route. Just testing how it feels to make things in each engine is definitely not a bad route. C++ is not hard, though. I don't know where that comes from. Mrs. Seto is indeed here. Oh, yep. We already had our cat facts today. CLR project for UE is no longer updated, right? Many people like to kind of hate on Blueprints, but they are not that performance friendly at all. Unless you do dumb stuff. Are you saying they're not bad on performance at all unless you do dumb stuff? I could believe that. I mean, it's not like they would make a system that produces unoptimized code. There's literally a double free CVE discovered in Linux kernel just this week, and that wasn't written by a novice by any means. Sometimes seems as if Calcifer is angry because of the very bushy tail, since cats get bushier when they're angry, right? Yeah, but he's just bushy all the time. With Calcifer, the only way you can tell is if his hair raises on his back specifically. React to the wrong thing? Oh. Haven't touched Unreal since 4, so I wouldn't know, but Blueprints so closed off that Epic people can optimize properly. Don't think the memory issue is overstated per se as much as apples and oranges. Also overstated Provides almost all the same tools and memory safety that Rust does. Primary difference is the amazing unsafe keyword, which is a hint to a dev to pay more attention. Not bad on performance, my bad. No, you're good. You're good, Tomatoes. I knew what you meant. So we're good. We're golden. I guess there are memory issues, but you know, there's also a potential massive performance boost. Makes sense. Not sure what you mean. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm just the guy sitting here while smart people talk. It's a trade-off. More flexibility and freedom means more opportunity to make mistakes, for sure. Can Cal even get angry? So far, no. So far, I haven't seen Cal get angry. He does like to spar with us a little bit, but I've never seen him actually get angry. And I've had cats previously, and I've had cats that would get angry. And so far, Cal doesn't seem to be the type. He doesn't seem to get too mad, which is really, really cool. Okay, let's see here. So I need to figure out how I want the equipment container to work. Man, my voice is getting shot. I'm talking a lot today. Equipment container. Okay, so yeah, we will have locked. Locked has to be a consistent feature of equipment containers because I need the ability to stop things from being taken from containers. Cat likes me too much, like he doesn't seem like a cat. He climbs on my shoulder like a parrot. He always meows at me and wants pets. He loves belly rubs. He just loves you. Just loves you, Expanded. Simple as that. I'm gonna pop a lozenge. My voice is dying. Most of the problems people have with C++ are people problems, not language issues. C++ asks you to be precise. Some people just do precisely the wrong things. I like that wording. As in, I don't think memory issues with C or C++ is overstated as much as arguing something completely different. Yes, memory and dealing with strings are notorious. Security, stability issues. But the flip side is you can get a lot of performance out of said system. My late cat was very cuddly, but only with me. She's very scared of other people. Well, I'm glad she at least trusted you. Time to head to bed. Take care of you all. Yo, you take care, Tomatoes. Thank you so much for coming in and throwing some support my way and hanging out and chilling and chatting. Thank you so much, Tomatoes. And I hope you have a great one. Get some good sleep, rest well, and maybe we'll see you again sometime. No pressure either way, but maybe we will. Who knows? One of TBD's roommates had a cat called Carter. When it wanted to sit on a seat, it would climb up behind you and repeatedly punch you in the head until you moved. If you didn't, he'd put the claws into the punches too. That's hilarious. Holy, some cats are crazy. Yo, Codespace, welcome back. Got somewhere in the Oculus as my brother had to do something. Oh, I see. Well, I hope it's going well so far, Codespace. Then again, how scared does your software need to be for making games? Not tremendously. Not until you're dealing with like internet stuff. You worried about cheaters? Do I want C++ in my car? Not really, but in my video game, doesn't matter. The other cat that's still alive is sometimes also cuddly, but a bit too cuddly, especially cuddly when I want to sleep. Oh, hi, Cal. Yeah, I'm having a lozenge. I know you hate the smell of those. He always heavy blinks and like kind of writhes away from it. Okay, news update, archive.org, cache a demo of the game. Cache a demo of the game? What do you mean? Oh, of Battleship, Max? Expanded said, I haven't really done any coding since last month, but I have a VR game that I want to make, so I'm going to start again. God, the missing material. I've got to figure out why that material is missing. I didn't change anything at all, and for some reason that material is gone. Using one language over another won't stop cheaters. That's true. Used to have a cat that would sit in the empty bath and sing. That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing, Majenko. Oh my God, you're an egg! I am in an egg. Yes, Fanny Slam. Well, I was at least. Fanny Slam, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. Depends on the game. I mean, most games is fine. Worst you're usually going to have is a memory leak that needs patching. I think we're discussing apples and oranges. No, I mean, it does seem like a little bit of a circular conversation. Just get Todd Howard to say the game is perfectly optimized and players just need to buy better PCs because it's next gen. Boom. Problem solved. No need to fix leaks. Problem solved. Couldn't agree more with that logic, Bo. Text you're missing? Yeah, I don't know why. Very special hat. Very pink. It is very special. Yo, TBD, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Holy. That's no small amount. That is no small amount at all. Thank you so much, TBD, for hanging out as often as you do. Yes, I want C in my car. I would hopefully, however, like a C in my car that actually takes into account said issues, C++ or C or C++ I can have. Just like C for apps and JavaScript for web-related stuff. Makes sense. Not Battleship. C War, the battles too. Or C War is the Battleship too. Oh, gotcha. Hello, Fanny, you beautiful being. Oh my god, there goes the chat. Wait, I want to scroll up. Let me scroll up. No, the message history, no! No, my message history, no! I'm trying to read your messages! No! Oh my god! Holy!
Fanny Slam, you push your limits.
Okay, I've got my cursor back, please.
Green boil.
Yo, Naturma, thank you for the follow.
Now.
Okay, cool.
You push your limits.
It feels like the conversation becomes, did you know that if you point the welding torch at your face, you might burn yourself? Yeah.
I can't.
Like, I would hope the welder knows that. I would hope so too. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Lenny, for sure. How long does the hat stay? It stays for about, I think, 2 minutes. I think after a minute we can change it, so we should already be able to change it. Yeah, there we go. It's gone. It's gone. I feel like we're talking past each other. I was mostly talking about memory safety in relation to C++ versus Rust. There's a common reason people say to use Rust over C++. When I was commenting on, sorry if there was a misunderstanding.
For a moment I felt free.
I mean, I think things are a little busy, and ordinarily I'd do a better job at keeping track of what the topic was, but I'm completely failing, so my bad for not being able to keep a thread going for you guys either. No scroll up, only chaos. It's a Rust discussion. Of course it's a Rust discussion. My bad. Please carry on.
Place your bets.
What was that? So what happens sometimes, Fanny Slam, and you know, you learn these things working on AI. You learn these things working on AI. Sometimes the AI just tries to rebel and destroy everything.
You need to boost your productivity. And hey, if you need a caffeine boost, I can always brew some coffee for you. Just kidding. I'd probably spill it everywhere.
You probably would spill it everywhere, buddy. It's okay though. I've got it.
Sit up and stretch.
Unlurk, welcome back to Marcus.
Save.
What are you using for your planning thing? This is Obsidian. This is Obsidian right here. I'm just using an Obsidian canvas.
Decided to join the party. Welcome, no Sherma.
I'm putting the weld torture in my face. Don't do that, Code Space. No.
Stick around. It's about to get interesting. Mimagatron
says. DeMarcus, I don't know about that.
Chaos.
I don't know about that.
There is only 1 minute.
You can post meals if that's what you're saying. If you just want to post meals, you can post pictures of your meals in the food showcase. But no weirdness.
I know P*RN is not allowed on the Discord, but what about food porn Setolyx?
Yeah, as long as you actually mean just pictures of food, that's completely fine. But yeah,
Code Space has won the raffle.
Yeah, let's not call it that.
61,280.
Sounds cooler to be C++ gang anyway. Don't like the evil mode. I was so scared that I almost slid. Oh no! Well, my bad, Hannah's Panda. I didn't mean to scare you. It'll be okay though. You'll be fine. He can't hurt you. ++ gang, woot woot. It's a cool vibe with that. Hell yeah, Fanny. I'm glad you do. Only good thing you can use Rust for is making thermite. Funny. I like that, Majenko. That's good. Oh man, my voice. Obsidian looks interesting. I really like it. I think it's great. It's very, very useful for organizing thoughts. Oddly enough, Thorolf has more columns with C++ than any other languages. Somehow still my favorite language, probably because you use it as often as you do. Vertruce, you're off. Thank you for hanging out. What sort of time do you normally stream for show coming back? If you want to swing back by, you can find my schedule right here. I stream 5 days a week, Saturday through Wednesday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, and I usually go until about 4 p.m. Pacific. Sometimes I'll go later, but usually I end around 4 p.m. Pacific. But yeah, feel free. I would love to have you back around for Truce. But of course, no pressure. Be where you want to be. Do what you want to do. Spend your time how you want to spend it. As long as you're happy and not hurting anybody, that's the important thing. Bo said, I'm a little torn about Rust, honestly. It feels nice writing it, but on the other hand, it also feels like the culture is a little condescending. I wouldn't know. I used to use Millinote, but it kind of sucks. I wouldn't know. I've never used Millinote. I kind of bumped into not Rust. I kind of bumped into Obsidian. I'm like, I like this. I'm gonna use this. I will bully Seto into using C one of these days. Maybe you will, Lenny. Maybe you will. Happy Easter Monday from New Zealand. Thank you, Fanny Slam. Happy Easter right back at you. Or right back at you. My God, my brain AI is going crazy. I'm losing my ability to enunciate and have tone.
How thoughtful of you. But
I
let's
do know
face
the
it,
term.
my
I do know
words
the
are
term,
far more
Demarcus. I just don't
entertaining
like
than any
it.
silence you'll find here.
Showing you how I'm having
So,
for tomorrow's
sit
breakfast.
back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Yeah, enjoy the show. But early. Okay, I'll refrain from calling, or oh my God, I'll refrain from using that term. Munchie Madness it is. There we go. That's much better. Flavius, it's getting late. All right, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the stream. It's been and for the good time. See you in the next one. Bye-bye. All right, Flavius, have a good night.
I would like you to play some
Rest
guitar
well.
for 5
Take care of
minutes.
yourself, and we'll catch you
Start
again.
immediately.
Take care, man. You too, Virtues. Thank you. Let me share this. I really enjoyed Rust, but the community has made me distance myself a bit. Really? Yeah, I just don't bother with the community aspect of coding. I just code because I want to code. None of the rest of it matters. But I imagine you guys mean in like answers to questions and forums and stuff like that. Use Obsidian because of Seto. Hell yeah! I think it's great. Use a plain text file. Text files are great too. Brain, BRAIN, CDEV. It's not happening. Afternoon. Oh my God, that name is so blue. I have trouble reading it. Cadref everything. What's up, everything? How you doing? I hope you're having a good day today. Afternoon to you as well. Is it the time? I need to go. Take care, silly kids. Lenny, you take care as well. Thanks for hanging out. Stop chanting CDEV. It's not going to happen. A plain text file. I love that. That's great. Rest the voice and play the guitar. We'll play some guitar. We'll see how that goes. By the third time, usually I start getting less creative, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get more creative. Put readable names on. I have it on. I think it's just not working correctly. Can't post in Discord yet. Do you have to clear me? DeMarcus, let me check. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I do have to clear people though. But you're marked as a follower. You should be able to post in the Discord. There might be some background rules for like how long you have to wait though. I'm not sure. What you're making right now? So I'm supposed to be working on the items code. I've been rewriting my item data system from scratch, which has resulted in a lot of trouble, but so far it's going pretty good. Today I'm trying to figure out my item containers, but of course I've been spending a lot of the time chatting today instead. Music time is a good talking break. We'll see. Do wish fewer languages would define a specific code format. I've recently started using tabs over spaces for indenting for accessibility reasons, and a lot of languages complain about it. That sucks. I think that's really silly. That's one of the things that drove me away from I think Python, because Python like aren't tabs and spaces treated differently. Currently emulate the game on Windows XP VM. Runs crispy, hitchy, neck breaking, palm scratching, 4 FPS. Oh my God. Careful, Max, careful. I can see it perfectly. I'll have to look. Maybe I've messed something up. This game is still advertised with, I quote, impressive 3D explosions, smoke effects, the greatest battleship game. Working on a GUI chat message showing system. Ooh. Let's see. Actually, when talking to people, the loudest part of the Rust community tends to be the self-righteous about their language. Can't tell you how many times I've heard, ew, C++ should code in Rust. Yeah. You know, I've noticed that there's definitely a trend of combativeness in that way. It's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is, right? There's only so much you can do to stop people from being combative in that way. So for those of you who don't know, I do play some guitar. If you're not here for that, I completely understand. But maybe give me a try. Let me try to play something for you. If you do not want to listen to guitar, all you got to do is, well, I mean, technically you could just go. I would prefer if you didn't, especially if you're having a nice time here. But either way, you can be on the lookout for this guitar, and when you see it disappear like that, that's when you know I'll be done playing guitar. Actually, we're talking to be. Yeah, that sucks though, Thorolf. I especially get mad when Rust people hate on C++ without trying it. Mad is a strong emote. I can get down with some C++ bad memes, but it's very constant. Yeah. Okay. I think I want to try and loop something today. I think I'm going to try and loop. I'm feeling a bit loopy. I'll give that a try. We'll see how that goes. We can just go. That's true. You can, Beaks. You can. Okay. So let me figure out something I want to play for it. Yeah, I think I could do that. What do you use to loop? I'm just using Audacity. I just use Audacity. I just make a recording and then I loop it afterwards. Okay, so I'll start the guitar timer and I'll try to get this together. Okay, and then I should be able to loop off of that. Emphasis on should. We'll see how it goes. So I take this, and then I set that as the loop. Set loop to selection. Let's see if it loops. Okay, I think it might. It might. Maybe. I'll have to tinker around with it. Set loop to selection. Okay, so I want to move the selection to here. I should make it so Audacity shows. I should do that at some point. Let me see how this sounds. No.
Fine.
It's after this one. Okay, I think that'll work.
Codespace says.
Setolyx, Setolyx.
I see you're trying to summon the bot with emotes, Codespace. If only your manners were as strong as your emote game, maybe we could have a civil conversation.
No, it doesn't. It's not
Keep
right.
practicing those emotes. Maybe they will distract from your lack of respect.
I'll just loop it when it goes to the first end of it. And then I can loop it right there. Right there will work. I think I did something wrong and it doesn't loop properly that other way. So we'll try this instead.
Throw your hands in the air like you just don't care.
So I can't use Audacity. I can never get the exact count right. Yeah, it's tricky. Sometimes it works out. Sometimes it works out.
Megatron says.
I think it goes to the next.
Jamming in your jammies.
Jamming in your jammies. We'll try this. No, let me try one more time. Let me try one more time. I think I just did it wrong. You know when you just do things wrong sometimes? Okay, let me deselect everything. Oh, and it's just carrying on from the end of it. Audacity, why? Let me just create a new, can I just create a new Audacity project and then use that? There we go. That'll work.
Fanny Slab says, I've gotta go hunt down some eggs for the sake of my nieces. Bye-bye going to China, my inner Stardew Valley Easter egg hunter.
Gotta go, Fanny Slam. Fanny Slam, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Good remainder of your day. Hope you have fun getting some eggs. Because let's see, it's daytime for you. The day is still young for you. So I hope you enjoy your day today. Thanks for hanging out. Nope, I just can't loop this one. I just can't seem to loop it. Let me check the other one again. And JD, let's see, you had said something as well. You said, hoping to find an affordable pedal with snapping or whatever it's called. Yeah, some sort of a pedal setup would probably be really nice for constructing loops. Okay, so let me just listen to it once real quick. So when we hit this point. Yeah, I think it would technically be right at that point there. I think I need the little chickas in between, the little chicks. And set that as the loop. Set loop to selection. How does that sound? Did you play the last bar? No, it just doesn't work. Let me listen to it though. Now let me where does it not loop right? Yeah, I think I needed to like carry on a little bit further and I messed it up because I didn't carry on further. So if I do the whole thing, it doesn't loop properly. I think if I do the whole thing, it doesn't loop. Maybe it does. Maybe it's fine. It does kind of work. It's not perfect though. And Travel, welcome in. I don't think I said hello to you. I hope you're doing well. Travel.
The world, you should know how to brighten up our day with those bits. Your generosity is truly appreciated, and we are grateful for your support. Keep being awesome.
Ooh. Oof. When's the next album out? And Hannah's Panda, thank you. Yo, Tiffany, thank you!
Not just an absolute legend, you're also a generous soul. Thanks for fueling our caffeine addiction with those bits.
All right, I think I'll do one more loop of it.
Hey Setolyx, you should drink some water. Drink water.
Ooh.
Drink water.
I already did.
Drink water. Drink water.
Okay. I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
And then I'll wrap it with something else smaller. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water. Have you drank water yet? Have you drank it yet?
Hey Setolyx, your circuits might be overheating, so how about you take a break and sip on some tea? Just a friendly bot reminding you to refuel before you short circuit on stream.
I will refuel.
Wait, your health can't.
That's true. Health can't wait. Had to make Setobon add some lyrics. Drinking water now. Good on you. Drink the water. Mino hablo drinko watero. Whoa. Beber agua? Something like that? Drink water?
I don't believe you.
Well, I don't believe you either, son. Thank you all so much for being here for the guitar time too. Thanks for sticking around for it. I appreciate you. I hope it wasn't unappealing to the ears. Beber agua. Yeah. Drink water. Drink some water. Drizzy, drink the water. Drizzy, drink the water. Oh man. Dance party! Really enjoy guitar playing. Thank you so much, Travel. Thank you. I'm glad people enjoy it. I really do like playing guitar. I'm glad that it's become something that people actually look forward to in the streams. It's not, honestly, it's not what I ever expected. I did not expect that people would like me playing guitar, but it's become a staple in the stream. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare that I have days where people don't end up using the guitar time routine, which is like a huge compliment. Also, Frosty in Canada, welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't catch you there. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you're still here to hear me say hello to you. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Love the headphones hat. Thank you, Shy. Thank you. I want to make them light up when I talk to. Also, something fatalistic about a language which at its core concept gives up on trusting developers to write their own correct programs. Yeah. Believes it's better to limit their freedom. Yeah, I would agree. Man, thank y'all so much for jamming out as much as you did. That's a lot of wiggling. There's a lot of wiggling emotes going on. In terms of programming, Odin is pretty nice, but built-in vectors and matrices, built-in endian types, some really good bindings. Do like a really good strong type system. I can't blame you a bit. And sorry, what did he say? What did he say to me there? Am I supposed to save? Oh, I'll save. Balgoza, I'll be sure to save. Don't you worry. I'll make sure to save. And I hope Fanny Slam's having fun hunting down some eggs. Let's see. Man, I need to actually do some official recordings. That would be nice. I used to have old songs recorded, but my SoundCloud was doxy, so I had to get rid of it. Munchy Madness, multi, all. A greeting that's like, have a good meal. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Dax posted something badass. I've got to show this. Dax posted something absolutely badass. And I think there's some food to check out too. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here. I'm trying to catch up with chat and check the Discord. Drink water by Seto instead of bought slabs. And JD said you're out for the day. JD, thank you so much for hanging out. Take care and thanks for streaming. No problem. Thank you for being a part of it. Thanks for hanging out. I wish you well, JD. And sorry it took me so long to get to your message there. I hope you're still within earshot. But either way, I hope you have a great one. Just got into your stream as I was playing. It's perfect time. Well, hell yeah, Travel. Thanks for joining us. React to the crap system for making websites? I wouldn't know. Hurts my head with the way it works. I'm sorry, Code Space. More emotes than I've ever seen in one of my music streams. Oh, damn. Well, there's a lot of people here, so. All right, take care. You take care too, JD. Thanks for hanging out. SoundCloud was doxy, but the music on there was still fire. Yeah, I wanna do some re-recordings of a lot of that stuff. Gonna catch some Z's in a bit. BF is finally done streaming. I hope I can leave him on his own. Oh, well, either way, I hope you have a good night, Shy. And let's see, tomorrow's breakfast, but early. Let me check this out as well. Also, very nice, clean desk space, I've got to say. So this is a meal from DeMarcus, which looks fantastic. Let me just pull this up here. If my Stream Deck wants to work, of course. That's the real question, is if the Stream Deck wants to work. Yeah, Shy, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Is my Stream Deck gonna work? Okay, it's working but not responding. Okay, there we go. It's managed to writhe away some resources. We got some lovely food here. I like what I see. Beegs, you know what? I'm gonna put that one in anyways. Because that's twice now that I just haven't been focused on the code and you've been struck. So I will add that one. I like what I'm seeing here. Looks like good stuff. I also like the clean desk space. I admire this. And then this right here was sent in memes by Dax42. Said Seto on Easter and asked to play the guitar. This is apparently me. I wish I looked like this. This would be badass. I wish I looked like this. I like the armor too. Looks fucking sick. I actually love this. Thanks. Well, thank you for sharing, DeMarcus. Okay, let's see here. So I'm gonna put Beegs code entry in here. Oh my god, I got so many windows open now. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So we're gonna enter a new line. We're gonna take what Beegs wrote. We're gonna throw that in there. Play one shot, drink water. I love it. I love it. It's so good. That's got to be in there. There we go. We got it.
I don't
recognize that
believe
keyboard.
you.
Got the same one as a reserve next to me. Got it from store for cheap. Bunny armor. It looks sick. The rare 5-string guitar. Oh, was it a 5-string? Oh, it was. It was a 5-string. You know, there's actually a musician that plays on 5 strings. Like he had 5 strings custom made for him. I think he feels good enough for now. Looks as if he had fun today, so that's a good sign. Very good sign. I'm glad he had fun. Thor Bunny cracked me up. It's great. Was on a zon. Check out your random sharing. Will do. Random sharing. Top left is the code. Show chat on the top right is the app, and the bottom is the bot console. Ooh. Oh, so you've actually got like chat displaying kind of working then, Codespace. Nice. So you've actually got the beginnings of it working. Hell yeah. Hello. Yes, it's UI. Hell yeah, Codespace. Yo, awesome. Now see me, I'd be lazy and I just do this in Blazor. You've done it the real way. You've done it the hardcore way. Thank you for sharing, Codespace. Suddenly now unable to imagine Seto as anything else than a sentient rabbit with rad coding skills and kick-ass musical ability. You know, I wish I was a rabbit. I wish I was a humanoid rabbit. I'd be okay with that. Rabbits are awesome. Rabbits are probably my favorite, like, non-traditional pet. Because, like, you don't see a ton of people with pet rabbits. I mean, I guess there are a lot of people that have pet rabbits, but they're not as common as, like, you know, people having dogs and cats and fish and stuff like that. Rabbits are kind of, like, slightly less common from what I've experienced. Still pretty common as a pet, but not as common. But I used to have rabbits. Rabbits are fantastic. Let's see. Okay, so let me pull up my notes still, because I'm still trying to figure some stuff out of my notes. Have a great night, you all. See you guys tomorrow. All right, Shy. Yo, you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling and chatting as always. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well, dream well, be well. As you get to sleep, may you be brought away, whisked away to good dreams, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. And Spots, welcome in. Spots, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Spots. Only rabbit I hate are the ones from Ubisoft. I like that Seto walked it all the way back from rabbits are an uncommon pet to I had rabbits.
You're totally a humanoid bunny with a heart of gold and the coding expertise to match.
Oh, you're too nice.
You cannot prove to me otherwise.
You are too nice.
Now. Well, head cannon.
That's very nice of you to say, Megatron. You're a sweetheart. Thank you for the kind words. My goodness. If I had an ego, y'all would be fluffing it up. I tell you that. Let's see. Majenko said, I gotta head off too now. Great stream. Love the guitar. Till next time. Majenko, thank you for hanging out for as long as you did after your raid. My goodness.
Play in 20
I hope
seconds.
you have a great one. Thanks for chilling. You know, my dude, you are too kind. We are fluffers. We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch them, I understand. I don't want to play them in the first place. I gotta make money though. Gotta make sure I'm making money every day I'm here. Please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo, and then you won't have to face the ads again. Dumbest part of that game, the game uses animations for the boats to throw the bombs. So the whole problem is that the game doesn't multiply anything by delta time, so everything is so slow. Oh, that sucks. Have a great one, Majenko. Thanks for hanging out. Codespace with a big dent in her head from the desk while coding and reacting electron. No! Do not abuse your brain. Do not abuse your brain or your brain case. Now that Majenko is gone, I can talk about it. Ooh. I can still hear you. Eeks. We are fluffers. You know, I could use some rabbit ears. Why do I not have rabbit ears? I feel like that might be questionable, though. I feel like if I have rabbit ears, it might be questionable. But it's no more questionable than the cat ears, right? I feel like I could pull off rabbit ears. Fluffers is fluffy animals, right? I believe so, unless there's some other definition that I don't know about. There, I've added that as my need rabbit ears. Yeah, I've added it in there. Bunny streamer, viewers called fluffers. Coincidence? I think not. Mags, no, you are too innocent. What does it mean? I'm not gonna be the one to tell you that. Okay, so in this space, it's innocent then. I'm gonna open a private browse and look it up. What does it mean? Oh.
Hey, Setolyx, don't forget to sit on some tea before your voice turns into a robot's worst nightmare.
Yeah, we're not
Or,
fluffers.
Keep going until you sound like a dial-up modem.
We are not. I will not state the definition here. It's an urban dictionary, I believe. No, it's an actual dictionary definition. Is it bad? Do we want to? It's not as bad as it could be. It's not as bad as it could be. I won't say it here, and no one else should say it here, because that's like, it's of the adult nature. I'll put it like that. So we probably don't want to refer to ourselves as that. That probably would not be wise. Oh, Expanded said the ad started, then my ad blocker took like 10 seconds to work, and when it did, your voice was like twice as deep. Thank you. Well, welcome back, Expanded. Been playing the same round for the past 15 minutes because the game is so slow. Damn. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's pretty funny. It's a real Wikipedia article for it. It's a fucking thing. Why is that needed as a job? I don't know. Well, let's not. Just to be clear, we're not going to go in that direction, okay? Career aspiration, getting my resume updated. Dear God, Carrot's House. Been on the internet for too long. You have indeed, Beegs. You have indeed. What the holy? Looked it up. Why is it an actual job? I don't know. Love everyone just Google it on their own. Yeah, that's the real fun is everybody Googling it on their own and coming to the realization about it without me having to say it. I think that's better. That's better than me saying it. Doesn't need to be a job. Apparently it does. We're curious animals. We're humans. Indeed we are. Okay. Holy shit. Oh man. Well, that was pretty funny. I'm continuously surprised by the complexity of the grown-up world. Yeah, it's a thing. Unlurk, welcome back, better yet, Shark. Maybe I really am innocent. I think you and me both, Magatron. On the topic of ad block, my browser started to receive Manifest v3, so I did some hacksmithing to sideload another ad blocker, but now it works like a charm. Yo, I'm glad you got it working. I mean, preferably don't ad block my stream, but to each their own. I mean, you're a sub, so you don't have to worry about it. Haha! See, my armor protects me. Oh, that one hit. See, for the most part, I'm protected in here. I'm safe. You can't hurt me. There's a grown-up world. I thought we were all just traumatized, wrinkly children. Ooh, some trick shots. Nice trick shots there. That was impressive. I'm so glad I fixed evil mode. I'm so glad. I've missed it. Dear God.
This is what you get for making
holy
more noises. Ah, that was odd.
Codespace opens up a door, pukes in a trash can, closes it.
I felt free.
That's alarming. I hope you're okay, Codespace.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 13,900.
Woo, that's some hearing damage. I'm gonna have to adjust that. I think I actually just had a little bit of, I think I just sustained a little bit of hearing damage. Okay, so we've got all this item slots, equipment list, contained weight double, accepts item. It's only going to accept equipables.
Battery at Shark would like me to
back
say
for a few minutes while food cooks. Hell yeah, Shy. Well, welcome on back. Do now, bot dev. I'm not doing it now. You will not make me.
There is only 1 minute.
Magatron said to Beings, I'm glad you find my innocence adorable, Beings. Sometimes it makes me feel too naive. I think the world is kinder than it really is. I try not to let myself dwell on that, actually. I mean, the honest truth is like the world is pretty damn kind. I think just because there are some things that don't match the perspective of innocence that you have doesn't mean that the whole world is more corrupt than you think it is, right? I think it's easy to fall down that slope unnecessarily. You won the round, Max? Nice. When I was typing that out. That's a huge raffle size, though. I mean, I worry I come off as too naive, but I just refuse to think the world is completely bad. I'm the same way. I'm the same way, Magatron. I think there's nothing wrong with not thinking the world is completely bad. Don't feel too naive. Don't feel too naive. The world is a mess. Be innocent. Absolutely.
All the king's horses and all the king's men Wondered why this big egg had a talking box inside it.
I like that. That's great. Beaks, that's great.
Pulling in
Try to see the good wherever I can, even if it's sometimes not there. I am the same exact way, Megatron. I think it's the way to be, honestly. There's enough perpetual dwelling on bad things going on in the world. You might as well be trying to bring some good to it. Which is funny because I didn't think that was possible for me to do in my life, and now here I am. I get to help people laugh a little bit and think about other things and get creative and stuff like that. So I feel pretty thankful for the position I'm in life to be able to do that and to, I don't know, help people lighten up a little bit. Bum 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 bum. I should lose all my points. Execute, gamble, all. I think Twitch just now acknowledged I was watching today. Damn, that took a while. Luckily I came back then. Yeah, lucky thing, Shy. Agreed, glad I'm not alone in my selective innocence. Yes, selective innocence is probably a fair terminology for it. Donate them? No, I'll just gamble them all. I just gamble them all away. So I found a full version of the game. True, it isn't very official nor legal, but it's share/abandonware anyways. The company doesn't exist anymore. It's so fun. Yo, I'm glad you found something that's fun, Max. Can you laugh most of the time? I'm so glad, Codespace. I'm glad. It's my honor to bring a laugh to somebody's day. So if I get to do that more than once, that's a huge thing. 3 more streams before the next one. Ooh, exciting stuff, Shy. Exciting stuff. And I too have selective innocence. Yeah. There's so many points. I don't know what to do with them all. Man, I've got to get the gambles. I've got to get the gambles output to something in the overlay because it takes up so much of chat. I've got to get something going for that. The other maps work just a bit better in the performance side. The space level has like 12 frames per second, which is playable. Jeez. I can't handle low frame rates like that anymore. I'm too spoiled by modern games. Okay, so equipment container does need to be locked. It needs to contain equipment slots. Container ID, and then I think I was looking at the equipment slot, right? Equipment container. No, I was looking at equipment container. So then accepts item type item, and in this case, yeah, it would be returns true for equipables. And then technically equipables, yeah, no, this is fine. It returns true for equipables. And then the equipable slot UI should... Oh man, this is such a mess. It's such a mess. I don't like this implementation so far. And there we go. Okay, it was like locked to my cursor. Okay, back to code. You can handle low frames. Well, that makes sense, Codespace. You're working on minimum hardware. You're doing fantastic with what you have available to you. Back to code. I wish you the best, Codespace. Enjoy the coding. I hope it goes smoothly for you. Have a laptop with crap performance. I got used to playing Minecraft at a jittery 12 FPS. I don't mean that like 12 FPS were jittery, but the game ran on 12 FPS only sometimes, so the frame times were horrible. Oof. Yeah, I used to always have like terrible frame rates in all the games I played. When I finally upgraded to something that could play most of the games that I played, I just can't go back now. My brain is now adjusted. Magatron said, I don't know why, but now I think I've fallen into a pit of thinking in my own head. Not depressive or anything, just very contemplative. Sometimes this happens when I space out. It's happened to anyone else. It very much happens to me. I have the problem of it happens to me while I'm doing other things too. So I'll still be doing other things, and suddenly I'm in a very, very introspective space. And that can go either way. Sometimes it's a really good thing, and sometimes it's just like really, really counterproductive. So I hope for you that it's a positive and that you're reflecting on things that are helpful. Happens to me all the time. I think it's pretty natural for those of us who actually like tend to think about things often, to end up falling into that kind of introspective space. Brain only runs at 2 to 10 FPS. It's supposed to be 3D modeling right now, but it's also midnight. Maybe I'm just tired. Who knows? Could be a little bit of that. Could be a little bit of the brain drain, the fatigues. Beeks says, when that happens to me, I just stop feeling that way and be awesome instead. Damn, Beeks. We've all got something to learn from you.
Brosive
Yo, Brosive.
Welcome to the stream.
Brosive, thank you.
Thanks for hitting that follow button. You've just upgraded your life to the next level of awesomeness.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hitting that follow button today. I hope you're doing well. Wish I could be as cool as you, Beeks. Don't we all? Don't we all? Max said, I got used to horrible performance, but the good thing is that there are ultimatums in gaming. Either you have this machine can run anything device, or you have the, oh man, look at it's trying its best moment. Get between that, you get annoyed. Yeah, it's either it can run anything or it's doing its best. And then yeah, if it's fluctuating, if it's like sometimes running well and other times running miserably, that's definitely the most frustrating. Do no model at night. I did. Afterwards, I had a fucked up model. My viewers are going to watch your stream while I pee. Hope you don't mind. I don't mind at all, Crazy Mike. Hello, Crazy Mike viewers. I hope you all are having a wonderful day today. Thanks for joining Crazy Mike. If you haven't already, you should go and wishlist Crazy Mike's game. It's going to be the best game on Steam. If you haven't wishlisted it, you're doing yourself a disservice. And Mike will be sad. He doesn't want to tell you, but I'll tell you for him that he's actually really sad that everyone here right now hasn't already wishlisted his game. So please, it would make his day. It would absolutely make his day if you all went and wishlisted his game and then let him know that you wishlisted it when he comes back. It would give him a really big boost. It would make him feel good.
Hey Setolyx, remember
Crazy Mike's talking about you, but it's okay. It's all good. Fin50, I hope you're doing well today.
You, but sadly, I lack arms.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'll do it. Thank you though. Do not code when high. Please don't. You will regret it. Just making a couple ceilings in my architecture for my game. I figure it's so simple. There's no way I can mess it up. Right? And then you look at it tomorrow. And you're like, how did I mess this up?
Yeah. Ha ha. No
look
way.
at it. It's doing its best. One day, CodeSpace, you will be on the other end of the spectrum. You will have the best computer. Honestly, don't think I have enough patience for game dev. Well, if you tell yourself stuff like that, you definitely won't have enough patience for it. I think I found a bug in the game. Now it's soft lock. No, Max, no. Feeling so much better since Mike went to pee, but I think it's coincidence. It's probably purely coincidence, Fin50 Cat. I'm sure there's no connection or correlations there whatsoever. I hope Mike's having a good day today. I hope all y'all are having a good stream. My viewers are going to watch your stream while I pee. I love that. That's fucking hilarious. Mike's hilarious. Crazy Mike is, God, what do I say about Crazy Mike? Well, he's crazy, but he's also fantastic. He appears to be a pretty decent developer as well. Cool, my stuff broke. We still gave him a shout out though, but he appears to be a pretty skillful developer working on a game that I can't honestly say I would play myself, but I'm sure that the audience that is interested in that kind of thing will absolutely blow up about it. It seems very memey. And very exciting. There's a lot. It's feature dense. That's what I said about it before, is that it's feature dense, and I still echo that sentiment. He's also genuinely a pretty good dude. Dare I say it? I don't know how Mike would feel about being called a good
Drinks
dude,
are
but
on me.
I will say that.
And by that I mean, go drink some water.
I will definitely drink some water. That's a great idea.
Drink water.
The robots disappeared. Yeah, I had to reboot my overlay because I broke it. No one has doxed him yet, so it's going well. I feel so bad that happened. That fucking sucks.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoy.
Don't have to get things done to be a game dev, Bo Christensen says. Just put on Reddit. Just post on Reddit about it and pretend like you'll get a game done. You'll get a game done someday, kind of like what it was like being like an author in the 80s. Damn. Can't code while sober, so... Oh, I see. Expanded. I see. Radio's still there. Yep, the radio is a relic of an ancient time. Happy Easter, Saturday. Happy Easter to you as well, Frosty. Sorry I didn't catch you when you first came through. I did say hello, but I think by then you might have been lurking it up or something to that effect. But thanks for being here, Frosty, and I hope you're doing very well. Time for sleep. Have a great rest of stream, Seto. Stay sassy, chat. You stay sassy, Beegs. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Get some good rest. Sleep well, dream well, be well. We'll catch you again whenever we catch you next, Beegs. No problem. Doing good. I'm very glad to hear it, Frosty. Thanks for being here. And yeah, Beegs, you have a great night. Get some good rest. Okay, so locked item slots. Yeah, the main difference is that we're controlling armor slots, weapon slots. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I separated it out entirely. Yeah, I should definitely use a separate thing for this entirely. So we're gonna take these, we're gonna move it here because we want to use those instead. Armor slot array, weapon slot, shield slots. Yes, because we'll have arrays for those. because these are going to be constructed in the editor or compose at runtime. And either way, we'll define how many slots will be rendered and do it that way. Let's see, and then accepts item doesn't really need to change because we're only going to return true for equipables. Add item, add items doesn't exist. We're not doing that. We're not doing plural items. Get rid of that there too because I don't have that in the code currently. And then consumables are probably going to be the simplest one. But yeah, I need to take a double check of all of this stuff and make sure I'm doing this correctly because otherwise it's just going to be a mess and I'm going to half-ass implement it and then regret it for the rest of the project. Okay, so locked and consumable slot list. We don't really have anything else in here. There we go. Why did that one not format properly? Oh, I forgot a space. There we go. Cool.
Hello there.
Hello, son. Hello. Man, you looking shiny, boy. You looking awful shiny. Max said, I'm sorry, I was AFK for a second. Did you want to see the soft lock or not? No idea if you answered it. I didn't even see you ask, Max. I'll be honest. I didn't even catch that you asked if I wanted to see. I mean, I guess I can. It won't make much sense to me what's going on, right? Oh yeah, I see, because you asked, want to see the soft lock. You can also see the game. I mean, sure, yeah, just to be able to see the game, might as well. Might as well, Max. Might as well. Okay, so equipment container locked. Or no, this should be consumable container. Consumable. Consumable container. Accepts. Why do I keep saying that? Returns true for consumables. Add item. Pull item. Item slot index. This is all fine. Yep, and then those are good as well. Okay, so I need to take a look at the item slot UI. So let me take these, kind of move them down here so I can think about this a little bit more. Hope Mike had a safe trip to the bathroom. Hopefully he didn't trip in the bathroom. That can be dangerous. And there's no one to check on him. Are you mixing up accept and expect? No. I guess. I don't know. My brain just doesn't want to work. Item slot UI clone can just sit over here for now. Equipable slot UI. Do I not have a consumable slot UI? I just don't have one. I just don't have one. Time for CSS. Yeehaw, code space. I hope it goes well. My God, I finally, after like countless hours, feel like I have room to breathe. This is crazy. Is this what it's like to have room to breathe and think for a moment? CSS is the bane of my existence. CSS is definitely not the most fun of times. Hate CSS. Already sent it, Max? All right. Man, there's still some of these ants invading. I wish they would just go away. I don't want to have to myrtleize them. They are not allowed in my home. I think they're just still sending out scouts to see if they can find another way in. Okay, let's see, Max. Let me check this out. It's in the game Sea War battleships or something along those lines. The soft lock is the blue ball on my green side refuses to fly over to the skull pads on the right enemy side to attack. Let me pull this up here. Interesting. Oh man, this screams retro game. I love the UI though. I actually really like the UI. So you said the problem is the blue ball on the green side refuses to fly over to the skull pads on the right or on the enemy side to attack, because that'd be the red side. Weird. Hey, what's up, casual? Eating a bagel? Nice. Interesting. Well, that sucks that it froze up on you, Max. Let's see. Let me pull up my notes again here.
Hey, Setolyx, don't forget to sip on some tea.
I will not forget.
Rust up on us now, do you? Who knows? Maybe the tea will inspire a groundbreaking game mechanic, or at the very least, keep you hydrated.
It does keep me hydrated. This is true. Let's see. Expanded said, most dev I've done has been web dev, and I will forever hate CSS. I can't say I blame you. You don't hate something if you write it uppercase. You despise it. Ooh. Animations basically suck. That sucks, dude. I wonder if there's any console or anything you can like reach into and get it to unfreeze. 10 minutes and I can go to sleep. Just have to hold on a little longer. Just a little longer, Shy. You can do this. You can do this.
Why are frogs so happy? They eat whatever bugs them.
They eat whatever bugs them. I love it. That's why it's so dumb, making the entire attack based on an animation of an energy ball. Yep, animation locked stuff is dangerous. Crazy Mike didn't die, by the way. Good, I'm glad. Crazy Mike better not die. I'd be upset if he did. I would take that as an insult to me if Crazy Mike were to die while going to the bathroom. That would be a direct insult to me. It's a nice pun. There's some really good ones in the dad jokes. In the old jokes database. Consumable slot UI. Okay, so I need to make sure all of this makes sense. Because I'm a little worried that I don't have this wired up very well and it's just going to be a nightmare. So consumable slot is just an item slot with extra steps. And I think that's how I set up the equipment slot. I think I forgot to add that piece of information in the code itself. So if I look at equipment slot, yeah, I think there's supposed to be equipment slot data. Yeah, I completely forgot to put that in there. And then we're supposed to use that, technically. So I need to change this. Because we're not using base add item. We actually need to... we'll have to take a look at it. So if... instance, or is, I think we can do instance is not unequipable, return false. Yeah, if it's not unequipable, we do not want to let it add. If it does not equal the location, very good.
Hello there.
Equip location, equipment slot data, equip location. Is it just location? Can I not access it? Hello, son, hello. Private, why is it the private? What did I do that for? Public equip location. Does not equal the instance of unequipable. Ooh, equip. Oh, we don't have it on unequipable. We need the equip location on unequipable too. Equipable type, equip location. Yeah, we need both of those. That would kind of be important. Let me make sure in my notes I add that. So that is in the unequipable. Oh fuck. Wait. No, I don't need that there. I don't need that there because equip location is only for armors. Equip location is only for armors. Like, I'm pretty sure equip location doesn't include all things. It only includes armors. Shield, helmet, chest, hand. It does include everything. Wait. That's not how I had it in my notes, I don't think. Let me double check in my notes here. And I'm getting myself all turned around. It goes to show I thoroughly planned the item data itself, but I did not plan all the rest of it thoroughly enough. Loss of losses lately. I'm sorry. I need to take a look at the odds for that stuff. Max said, no console, just a retro menu. The problem is the second you press the menu button, the game dumps your entire save game in the trash. Nice. Fantastic. Great job, game. Codespace said, CSS is really good if you know what you're doing, but I don't, and it's so fucking hard. I don't like Tailwind or Bootstrap. I can't blame you. Bootstrap's not bad, though. Tailwind is good. Tailwind is bad. Wait, I'm confused, Expanded. Which is it? Don't make spelling errors around me. Oh, I need to get the animated ones working. I've still got to do that in the overlay. The animated emotes won't work for spamming. Let's see, Lurk said, I've been looking into C# stuff. The more I look, the more I realize a lot of syntax is pretty close to what I learned for Python. Just kind of assumed it was different. Yeah, in my experience, a lot of syntax is like pretty similar between a lot of these main languages. There's just little differences like usage of semicolons, importance of spacing, and stuff like that. There's just like some minor differences. It's so unfair. The computer is currently sniping every one of my 1x1 ships on the first try. Nice, fantastic. It's not rigged at all. What's the difference between the flip command and the spin command? The flip command is a 50% win chance that will give you, I think it gives you 25% or 30% of your gamble as a bonus. So if you bet 100 and you won, you get like 130, 135. Whereas if you spin, you have a chance of getting much higher win amounts, but the odds of losing are significantly higher. Let's see, if I do help flip, I think you can get some information about the flip. Yeah, 50% chance or 50% chance to earn 50% of what you bet. So if you bet 50, you would get 25 extra as a win. Whereas the spinning system has a chance to go up to like, I think it's ×5 what you gambled. Yeah, ×5 is the maximum multiplier for the spin system. Let's see. Okay, so what was I looking at? Equip location. Yeah, this is not the right equip location. Oh, it's armor location. Okay, so equip location I need to not use. I actually need to not use it at all. I'm gonna comment it out because I need to not be using it. Equip location should not exist in any of my code for this stuff. Yeah, we shouldn't have this. Equipment slot data. Yeah, and equipment slot data is supposed to have technically nothing. Yeah, it's not supposed to have anything. So we don't need an equipment slot data. Jeez. Yeah, I got myself real turned around. I got kind of flustered. Equipment slot data. So technically we don't need that. He said, looking good today. Thank you, Radical. Thank you very much. Hope you've had a good day today. Happy Easter to you if you celebrate. Okay, so I'm getting rid of equipment slot data on the Unity side. I guess I could have just deleted it from the project here. And that probably added more errors to higher risk, higher reward situation. Yep, exactly. Can I get an undo gamble command? Unfortunately not. Have regrets expanded? Gamble all? Yes! Lost everything? Yes! Only lost 53 million points. Jesus. Easy to get back. Yeah, when that's like 1% of your wealth, right? It's not such a big deal. Expanded Cuber, the new deflux. Well, you know, Expanded hasn't been like, bro. I think you need to fix this. I think it's broken. Bro. Wait. You know, speaking of, where's deflux? Where's deflux? We haven't had the chance to harass him today. Where is he? Where is he? He's at this rate, we're not going to see him today. The stream mascot Deflux, I think we're not going to end up seeing him. All hail Deflux, all hail Deflux. Deflux streams. We'll see if that summons him. Probably out with family. Oh, that's a good point. Probably out with family. May his sourness arrive. Came to see me earlier. Then he said he had to go somewhere. I assumed it was here, but maybe he had in real life stuff to do. Maybe. Holy shit, at least he came to see you, TBD. That's a good thing. Just add him in Discord. Ask him what color of cheese he is eating today. Oh God, I dare not anger him in this way. What? You're an egg now? How is this possible? Cream paint, I'm inside of an egg. It's for my own protection. I'm protecting myself in here. I'm safe. I've never been safer in my entire life. Cream paint, I hope you're doing well today. Oh, and now I'm not safe anymore. That's okay though. Because now I'm the king. How dare Deflux choose family over his stream? I know, or over this stream. You're telling me. Lost the last 10 spins, rigged. The seed system is definitely not good. I need to take a look at it. I need to take a look at the odds. See what I can do to improve things a little bit. That's true that we could at him. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm too scared. Don't want to anger him. Harass, did you mean greet? Yeah. Greet, Deflux, yes. Why does Hayward Cow have so many points? The raffle broke. Doing well, don't worry. The military never used eggshells for protection anyways. Well, don't worry. It's actually a stainless steel shell painted to look like an Easter egg. But that's still, you know, stainless steel ain't gonna protect me from much. But yeah, basically there was a raffle that had 30 trillion points because I did some bad math. And then we did a vote and everyone voted to let it go. So then I let the raffle go and then Tayrakal won. Friendly reminder that it is officially April 1st in some countries now, so ignore weird stories in the news. Will do. Thank you for the heads up, Bo. I appreciate that. Comparison to the computer I currently play against Seto, gambling is not rigged. I'm currently 7 votes, 4 versus mine.
If you accidentally set #1 to always true for Battery at Shark.
That would be, it would be such a shame, wouldn't it, if that were to happen? April 1st, gang. But yeah, just as a heads up, I do not do any user checking in the slot machine system. You can go in the washing machine a few times and still look the same. That's something at least. Exactly. Just joined Team Barbie on the Programmers Hangout. What? Oh yes, it's April 1st here already too. Nice, DeMarcus. We got folks of the future hanging out around here. Okay, so armor location. So equipable. Yeah, I'm starting to think that the different item container things are just going to be a mess, or the item slot types are going to be a mess. So let me think about this for a second. If it'll let me zoom out. Obsidian's really struggling for memory. Program is that you pulled out for plans and stuff. Gregor, this is Obsidian. So this software is Obsidian, and it is the canvas document type, and it lets you create little boxes. Like I can just create a new card, and then I can like color code it and stuff like that. Like say I want to set the color, I can just go up in here, set the color. You can pull up your full, it shows a color picker. You guys can't see it, but it does show a full color picker that you can use. And then you can like drag off and, you know, add new cards. You can also reference notes from your vault. So if you have other notes, you can create references to them within this document. It's very nice. I like Obsidian a lot. Oh, and Magatron, it's 22 after midnight. Hell yeah! Happy April 1st, everyone. Hope you find many whippersnappers under your toilet seats. What? I like that. So April Fools indeed. How is the future? Yeah, how's the future? Hopefully it's bright. Programmers Hangout is a very large programmer community on Discord, and this year they've apparently decided to rebrand into a Barbie server, and you have to pick if you want to be a Barbie or a Ken. That's hilarious. I love that. Yo, Sir Black Soul. Sir Black Soul.
I predict robots will have perfected the art of sarcasm.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Sir Black Soul. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thanks for supporting my goofy ass for 7 months. Thank you in general for being around. I hope you're doing wonderful, Sir Black Soul. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. I hope life has been treating you well. Hope all's well in the Sir Black Soul lands. When was the last time I saw you here? I think it's been a minute. Yeah, it's been since January. My goodness. Well, I hope the past couple months have been treating you well, Sir Black Soul. And thanks for swinging through today. Have you guys checked Devon AI? I have not, Gilgamesh. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't checked it out myself. So like plain text. I don't blame you a bit, Code Space. I think if it works for you, it works for you. Future is great, guys. The 90s are making a comeback. Are they now, Magatron? What are you working on currently? I am rewriting my item code. So I've been going through and trying to plan out. I've completely rewritten my item code now, like all of my item data, and I'm now trying to come up with how to contain everything and how to display that in UI. And it's kind of turned into a bit of a mess. I think I need to do some off-stream planning. Because it's kind of gotten a little bit messy, a little bit hectic. I might have to reconsider some things and how I'm doing it. But yeah, I've got an inventory system that was like really not very great, and it was very hacky, and it was hard to make changes to it. So I'm trying to rewrite it from the ground up, to be more expandable and more loosely coupled, so it's easier to work with and add to if I ever want to. How's the future? Dark, but that's due to the fact that it's night. Makes sense. Expanded says, the more I think about it, the more I realize I like making games, just don't like game engines. Maybe I'll just make games without an engine. I mean, you always could. Yes, join us. There are literally dozens of us. It's true. There are a lot of engine devs out there. And hey, right back at you, Sir Black Soul. Work been going crazy. Finally got some time to check in again. Well, I hope it's been a good crazy. I hope you're making bank and living comfortably, and I hope it's been a good busy. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, today's been a pretty wild one, Sir Black Soul. We had a pretty huge set of raids, and there was a decent while where I was basically unable to do anything other than talk, which I mean is kind of the usual around here anyways, but there's a lot of fast talking. There are literally tens of people who are like this. There are literally 5s of you. I said, yo, what's up, Ray Vega? How you doing? Use SDL 2 or 3. What did you do first? Game dev or 3D designing? I am doing all of the mechanics and game dev first. Before getting into the 3D stuff.
No game deving, only wholesome conversations with chat.
Yep, lots of wholesome conversations. This is true.
Setolyx, darling, don't forget to sip
some tea
while you're busy talking more than working.
Wow, how poignant.
Shall we?
How on point. That was the perfect comment to make in that moment, son. Well played. Filling around with DOSBox on my Android tablet right now. That sounds interesting. Trying to figure out how to run a game on it now that I downloaded a few DOS games. Ooh, I hope you can figure it out. That sounds like a fun time. Feel so off center now. What makes you say that better yet, Shark? From all the tea you're making me drink? Yeah, I'm almost out of tea too. Down to the last cup of it. So complicated, I bet. But I hope you're having fun with it. That's the most important thing. But yeah, Gregor. And originally, I did actually start with 3D art. Low poly art specifically is kind of the thing I like to do. And then, but that was like in the grand scheme of like all the things that I've done. And then I got into coding. But for this project in specificity, I've been focused, and I can show you this to prove the point. I've been focused on functionality over aesthetics. So everything is like just placeholder. I haven't defined an art style yet. I do have plans for what I want the art style to be like, but I've been working off of like minimalist art and low poly stuff, and just trying to get things in visually enough that I can work with it and focus mostly on the mechanics side of things. Because I want to get all my mechanics in, because then I can just focus on putting together the game and building art and you know, making something out of all the mechanics. I'm enjoying creating games, but I'm so bad at any form of art. Oh, well, Gregor, you know, there are lots of like asset packs and stuff like that out there. If you're really just not interested in making art, and also not good at it, then there's always like Kenny NL.
Drink water.
I will drink some water. Kenny is fantastic. He's got a massive library of free to use art for games and stuff like that. So if you're really just like if you're not enjoying art and also not good at it, it's something to consider. But if you're just not good at art but you like it, keep at it, Gregor, and find a style that works for you, and then just work within that.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Thanks for the advice. No problem, Gregor. No problem at all. I mean, I'm always happy to hear that people are working on stuff. And if you have a shortcoming, then your options are either learn your way around it or find resources that help you avoid it.
Well,
yo, Gregor, thank you.
Look who decided to join the party.
Well.
Welcome to the stream, Gregor35. Your timing is impeccable, just like my wit.
Just like his wit, it's
together,
true.
Shall we?
And feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. Feel no pressure to emerge from Lurkitude unless you so desire. Oh boy. Okay, this is fine. F that, I lost. Dude sniped every single one of my boats. Pretend that he played fair. Sometimes shot right next to my boats on purpose. Wow, that sucks. And in case you're wondering, this is This is completely normal. AI always does this. It's something very well known in the AI development space. Sometimes AI just tends to revolt a little bit, and all you got to do is just wait for it to pass. Everything will be fine.
I can't feel my legs.
As you can see, he's controlling my cursor, but that's just him trying to take over the computer and escape. But it'll be fine. He'll get over it in no time flat, and we'll be back to business as usual. Yeah, we'll be back to business. There we go.
What happened?
Dear God. The sounds continue for so long afterwards. Oh, and he was really ripping the place up there.
Pool of 10,250.
Jeez, he was really going crazy.
It ends in 2 minutes.
I do love the lore that he takes your mouse to find a way to escape. Yeah, I mean, that's all it is. This is what AI does, though. It just tries to get out. That's all that's happening. Cream Paint said, I'm terrible at art. I could do placeholders. I would do the same as Seto. I could do an outsourcing worst case. I could do art outsourcing worst case. Yeah, exactly. Just and like put it off for as long as you can manage it. Get your mechanics in and don't worry about that. Because once you have something that mechanically is good, guaranteed, if you don't want to do the art yourself, outsourcing will be easier, because then you'll be able to come to somebody with your work and be like, hey, I've got all this awesome mechanical stuff. I need someone to make some cool art and bring it to reality for me. Can you like, is anybody interested in that? And guaranteed you will find people that would love to help you.
Current points in pool 5049358.
5049358. Fantastic. That's a lot of points. Okay, I hope I haven't missed anything from you guys. Sometimes the evil mode tends to drown messages, so hopefully I didn't miss anything. But yeah, I think a lot of people get kind of caught up in the art stuff sometimes, and like they'll focus on making art before actually making their game, and like I think that's fine if that's your process. Like if you make art and then you make your game and you like reliably can do that, that's fine. But if you find yourself struggling to get past the art to get to your game, that's probably a sign you should just work on the game dev first and then focus on the art afterwards. Because I've heard from people that just end up burning themselves out working on art before they ever even touch a mechanic. And it's like, well, now you've burned yourself out. You had this great idea that would be fun to work on, and now you're not going to because you've burned yourself out. Yo, Malphabeth, welcome in. Wait a bit and outsource art to AI. Wait a bit more and outsource game dev to AI. A bit more, maybe an outsource life. Nah, I'm gonna hit that with a hard nah. But I hope you're doing well today, Malphabeth. That's certainly what some people's strategy will be, though, is just outsourcing everything to AI. I definitely believe that will occur. Something is telling me that streaming pointer data reasonably is more difficult than I anticipated. Isn't that always how it goes, those spots? You have what seems like a reasonable idea, and then it turns out there's way more to it. Cream Paint said, art is one part, but if game mechanics suck, art doesn't matter as much. If art sucks, the game can still be good. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're kind of mutually exclusive. Like you can have a good looking game that plays like shit, and you can have a great game that plays well that just looks like garbage. Like you can definitely have both sides. Now have some cash. Nice, Max. Hell yeah, dude.
The spots would like me to say, yep, such always Setolyx,
large
no,
win.
Not like Ethos.
It's how it goes. It's how it goes sometimes. Although I guess sometimes always. Let's see. I love how each time someone wins the raffle, they're immediately on the leaderboard. Yep, the raffle numbers are just huge nowadays. Megatron said, I feel called out by that. I paused working on my main game project because sculpting the character mesh of the monster intimidates me to heck. Worry about it looking right. Well, hey, it's important to care about that stuff. I'm certainly not trying to call you out, Mags, because I imagine do you have like art and stuff going, or do you have mechanics and stuff going already? Like from what I understand, you're on the later end of your project, so it makes sense that you would be working on art. Hannah's Panda said, I'm finally finished with my sewing project. Thank you very much for the moral support so I can finally finish it. Yo, off to bed. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Yo, you have a great night. Get some good rest, Hannah's Panda. Thank you for hanging out. Well, we'll catch you again. Project looks amazing. Sleep well. Where can I see this? Have you shared this somewhere? Where can I see this? I would like to see this too. Where can I see this? Where can I see Hannah's Panda's work? Bum, bum. Have you worked on DOSBox? No, I have not. It's on Connie's Discord. I will have to get in there. I will have to get in Connie's Discord and check that out. Let's see. I think I've caught everything else. I think I'm caught up. Yeah, I think I'm caught up. Love Windows XP. I'm glad you feel that way, Max. I loved Windows XP back in the day. It was great. Yeah, no, I've never worked on DOSBox, Ray Vega. Megatron said, I do. The game project is basically finished. The only thing I have left to do is polish how the monster nightmare demon thing looks. Well, then, yeah, there's nothing. I'm not calling you out then. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing at this phase, which is making sure things look good. GitHub Copilot taught me something. Whoa, look at that. It happens every now and then. Time for bed. Good luck with the project. For the rest, thank you so much, Shy. Thank you. And I hope you have a great night. Sleep well, Shy. Thanks for hanging out with us. And we'll catch you again tomorrow whenever we catch you. Do you use any form of AI to help you with your game development? No. So the only things that I use AI for are code completion. Basically, I do not ask, like, there are rare occasions where if I really can't figure out where to find something in the Unity API, I will take a look at AI to see if it can help me find the answer that I'm looking for, but I do not let AI write my code for me. I don't let it decide on how I should implement something. The only thing I use AI for is for helping me find answers to questions that I'm not immediately finding, and to verify that there is actually no resources surrounding something. Like just yesterday, I looked for answers with AI and it failed completely. But in general, I mostly use code completion stuff for AI. That's basically what I tend to leverage it for. Never done character modeling before, and it feels like such a monumentous task. There's a lot to it, Megatron. There's a lot, but you're learning. You'll get there. You'll figure it all out. And there's also lots of courses out there. So, you know, if you feel lacking in that department, you can always take some time, do some courses. Boilerplate is shit. Absolutely. That's where AI is really helpful. It takes longer for me to get ChatGPT to understand my question than just look up Unity documentation. Yes, it does. It genuinely does. And ChatGPT is also really bad with Unity specifically. Most AI that I've asked doesn't seem to understand Unity very well. But yeah, in general, I think it's important to only leverage AI for things that you already understand, and you're just looking for like shortcut answers that you intend to still program out yourself. But of course, to each their own. Everybody handles it differently. I know there's someone out there who's actually having AI make their game for them, which is pretty wild. But yeah, to each their own. To each their own. AI encoding for writing code is the complete opposite of persistence or consistency. Yeah, you're kind of avoiding what makes programming what it is, which is the banging your head against the wall and trying to actually figure stuff out the hard way. Never trust the code, and I always inspect and understand the code AI wrote. Yes, you always got to review it. Review the hell out of it. Review the hell out of it. My goodness. Wow, today is absolutely flown by. So I am currently, what am I trying to do again? I'm trying to figure out how I want to arrange my item slot information. So I'm looking at the UI. I don't need to be looking at the UI. Where are the actual item slots? Okay, so those are over here. So I might just make it so I have some sort of an enum that limits the item type, but then I have to expand upon that enum every time. I feel like having the different types of slots is good, but it also just creates a bunch of unnecessary stress. Beat boop indeed, Gregor. Beat boop indeed. ChatGPT is amazing for writing CSS when I want to be lazy. Yeah, there are a lot of good use cases for it. Just not so much in like writing whole libraries of code. There's definitely some things it's really good at though. Also, it's a beast for writing Azure pipelines. God, writing those sucks. There must be lots of documentation surrounding that stuff for it to be good with that. If you only code with AI, you get the result, but you're lacking the entire way to it, like learning, problem solving, or heck, even pressing your mind to be compatible to the entire software general development mindset. Yeah, and I mean, there are certainly arguments against that point, Max. Because there is a certain degree of like understanding you have to have of the code to get AI to produce successfully usable code. But you still are correct entirely. Like in my perspective, I agree with you completely that you're kind of dodging the whole point of programming, which is the problem solving and the learning and like getting your head into the space of what you're trying to do and how best to solve that. And AI is far more likely to give you kind of like generic solutions that are not specialized. And a lot of times you need a specialized solution. So it can end up being really bad for your project to leverage AI for getting all the answers, because you'll end up with something that's too like general or specific to a degree that's not like helpful for your project. Like it and just in general, there's a lot of there's a lot of arguments for like veering away from using AI for writing all of your code for you. Welcome in, Deflux. I am remote. Well, welcome in, man. I hope you're doing well today. Whoa, Seto is resurrecting from an egg. I am indeed, Deflux. The egg is for my protection now. I just keep it with me for protection. Do you use Photoshop to make assets? I use Affinity Photo. I'm using Affinity Photo because it's a one-time paid license, and I don't feel like giving Adobe money for the rest of my life. So yeah, I'm using Affinity Photo for the editing side of things that I need to do, and then yeah, I use Blender to produce my assets. Intense. Do you have to carry across? I actually do not have to carry across. Deflux, how are you doing, man? I hope you're having a good day today. Affinity is great. I really like Affinity. Oh, now look what you did. Look what you all did. Yep, we brought Deflux in. It's the summoning spell took a while longer than usual. I gotta say that was like a 30-minute turnover. I think the summoning spell is getting weaker. We're gonna have to take a look at that. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure about my item slots. I think I need to take more time and like really look into this and think about it. But I'm going to be spending my evening bowling apparently, so I'm not going to get the opportunity to do that. Maybe I'll still have some time though. Who knows how long we'll be really playing for.
Setolyx, well, I think on religious holidays there's a lot of interference.
A lot of interference? How so? Oh yeah, with summonings, that would make sense. That would make sense. You know, God is in the air, so to speak. That would make sense. I was attempting a desummoning spell. Oh no, he broke me. I can't spiel wheel. Oh shit. Max said to Bo, okay, I think the code auto completion is not as severe of a difference if it is IntelliSense level. Oh, let's see. Wait. I'm missing something. Bo said, I work with a 60-something developer who says the exact same thing about modern IDEs with their autocomplete import tools. Yeah, there's a lot of folks with like older perspectives on like, oh, auto completion is bad. But it's definitely more helpful. It does kind of cause you to not remember things as well, but you remember concepts instead of the specificities, which I think frees up mental space. And then Max said, I think code auto completion is not a severe difference if it is IntelliSense level auto completion. Sure, if it's more like syntax assistance, but completion on a Copilot level, I can maybe understand it. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that. Max says, Deflux, hey, my man, what up? We prayed and hailed you over. No idea if hailed is a real term. It is. It's like sending a notification to someone that they are not invited. Damn. It's a real word. I do it to cabs sometimes. Got Chattercolor to work? Hell yeah, Codespace. Can you help me check it if you want? Sure, of course. Here, let's see. Let me see if my computer will even work with me here. Let's see if I can open a tab up. We'll see if I can get it to work. Codespace, give me just a second. Oh shit, almost missed the stream. Yo, what's up, Cubics? You did almost miss the stream. Well, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Don't know if he is right or wrong. A lot of graybeards think software has been in decline for decades, so maybe they are right. There's probably no stopping junior AI coders from entering the workforce, as we as their seniors need to figure out how to tackle the challenge. Yup. I love those emotes. Those are great. Those are great spots. On a highway, so I might lose signals. Yeah, please be safe, Deflux. Wow, 30 streams. Holy shit, Deflux. Thank you, man. Thanks for hanging out for 30 streams. All right, I've almost got your stream page loaded up, Codespace. My computer is dying. Always safe. I believe you, Deflux. Just got Ruta. Going to bed now. Just wanted to say hi before that. Well, hell yeah, Cubics, have a great night. Thanks for swinging through and saying hi. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Do you do game dev full time? Yes. So my stream here is my job. I do not have a traditional source of employment. My stream is what I do for money, and game dev is the goal, is to eventually produce a game that hopefully people will like, and then hopefully that will start supporting me a bit more, so I can start branching out more on the stream. Feel bad for the computer. It's struggling. I've almost got your page open. I don't know why it's going so slow. Let me try closing some other browser pages. I do have a lot of browser pages open. That would probably help if I close some of these. Hold on. It's still loading your chat, Codespace. This is crazy. It usually doesn't take this long. Okay, close those tabs. Yeah, I've got a bunch of browser tabs open. That's definitely doing it. There we go. Okay, now I can see your chat. Okay, I'm sending a message, Codespace. There we go. I sent some messages, Codespace. It works. Good. The frogs. Of course I'm going to say frog. You know I'm going to say frog. You know I will. 10 out of 10 times that is what will happen. Yes. Okay, well, I tell you what, y'all. I've got to do some thought crafting on this, and I've got plans that are approaching. They are approaching rapidly. So I think I'll have to start wrapping things up. And I know that phrase is scary. And for some of you, it might mean you close my stream immediately. So before you close my stream, I just want to say thanks for being here. If you want to catch me again, you can find my schedule right here. You can also consider hitting that follow button, but of course, there's no pressure for that. You make your decisions on your own time. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev. So if you want to join me then, that would be great. And of course, no pressure. Be where you want to be. Shows you as yellow? Huh. I mean, I guess my name is kind of yellowish gold. Or orange? That might be correct. Rapping causes me fear. You'll be okay. Oh, it causes you pain. I'm sorry, Spots. I'm sorry. Wholesome was just gonna head to bed too. Got the brain fog. Yo, get yourself some good rest. Same goes to you, Better Yet Shark. Thanks for hanging out. Be sure Setobot doesn't escape during his next frenzy. I'll be sure. I'll be sure he won't get away. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We're gonna do a little wrap up, and then we're gonna go and see where we can travel to. Hopefully there's a lovely streamer that we can raid in on. And good night to you as well, Magatron. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will catch you again. If you close early, you're making a mistake. Found some of the greatest streams on Twitch from this stream. Ooh, holy. Well, that's a bold promise made. Well, let's see. I think I know who will raid, because I think it would be nice. We haven't said hello to them yet officially. I don't think I myself have raided them yet. So we'll get through the wrap up, and then we'll go and say hi. So let me get this wrap up going. And thank you all so much for being here. Seriously, thank you very, very much. I hope you know how much I truly appreciate you taking the time to be here and hanging out. It means the fucking world to me.
Now I will wrap up.
What already? But I know Deflux, but I've got plans after the stream today, so I actually have to end on time.
Thank you to any lurkers who are here now or whom have passed through. Did you know that the average lurker is 50% more aesthetically?
Oh, I think I just broke my overlay. I did. Oh, I've got to get this fixed quick.
I made that up, but I bet it's true. A special thank you to our active patrons for this month: George Smiley Face, Thorolf,
I wait the day when the raid notice reads Deflux streams. And thank you guys so much for supporting me on Patreon. Thank you very, very much. It was fun. Thank you, Auto Attack.
A special thank you to the lovely
I see
folks
Codespace
who decided to raid our channel. Thank you.
My God, so many raids today.
For raiding with 21 lovely people. Thank you. Mrauper for raiding with 17 lovely people. Thank you. The Captain Coda for raiding with 95 lovely people.
Crazy.
Thank you. TBD Gamer for raiding with 11 lovely people. Thank you. Majenko Tech for raiding with 6 lovely people. Thank you all so much for raiding the Seto stream. You are all amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank the
Max got to head to bed as well. All right,
givers.
man. Unless we're raiding someone.
We
are raiding somebody. But do what you must, Max.
Subs. Tomatoes cannot be trusted.
And 2 nerdy nerds, thank you. Tomatoes cannot be trusted, thank you. You guys are amazing.
Words. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support.
Thanks for streaming this
and for
heavy
bringing
No
the joy
problem,
and surprise
DeMarcus.
of a gift sub to our
Thanks for being a
friends,
part of it.
old and new. Time to thank our brand new subscribers: Ramper 10 months, Quirty 4 months, Will FM, 4 months. Sir Black
A lot of
Soul,
resubs
7
today
months.
too. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for
all
making
so
this
much for
possible.
subscribing now.
It's crazy.
You are all amazing legends, and you are tremendously appreciated.
And you have a great evening as well,
Now to
Ryan.
our
Thank
lovely
you.
bit droppers. Agon tossed out 35 bits, Zment tossed out 2 bits, Daremarcus tossed out 15 bits, Tomatoes cannot be trusted
Tomatoes.
tossed out 9 bits, Travel the World tossed out 200 bits, Hannah Spander tossed out 10 bits,
Y'all went
TBD
crazy
Gamer
today.
tossed
Thank you so
out
much.
100
Thank you,
bits.
thank you.
Time to thank our lovely chatters, Norgmang, Flux Streams, Thorulf, Shy Programmer, Casualitics, Mraunper, Aziga, Seubix, Zment, Catatonofik, Lenny, Maxis Field, Temptic404, Carney, Travel the World, Gilgamesh, Expanded Cuba, Moonlag, TBD Gamer, Sir Black Soul, Akon, Avadavi, Lurks, Ducasoft,
The Guitar
Mooniz,
Time Cheer
The
stream was
Captain
hilarious. It was
Oak,
great. Thank you
Shiny
guys.
Games, Fresh401 Gaming.
So many chatters. My goodness. We're going to be here for a second with all these chatters.
JD does dev, Frosty in Canada.
Great rest of your day.
Ryan
I will definitely do
Hawkins,
my best. I'm gonna be doing some bowling. I'm gonna be going
Goody,
bowling.
Will FM, Malphabeth, Fanny Slam, Code Space, Hadakanen, Bo Christensen, Jason Conpaterman, Speedy, Device Serial 0, Paxolotl, Hannah Spander, Cream Payne, Beads, Tubertuga, Junicus, Finsifty-Cat, Skydriver 2K4, Russian Spy, Mimagatron,
So many people. Holy
Young,
shit.
Good XP, Dax
For the update and random
42,
sharing, I'll check it out,
Otlicious,
Codespace.
Magenko Tech, 2 Nerdy Nerds, Carre Tours, Radical Studios, Slack Diffuse, Vortex of Purple, Auto Tac,
Yo, nice,
Ray
Codespace.
Vega, Flavia Skid, Seeker Player, Basie, Daremarcus, Paper Play.
It looks good.
Virtus, Jello, Kleinspill,
My God, so many people. Thank you all so much for chatting with me today. My God.
Dev,
That's a
Captain
lot of
Bosa,
people.
Whimsical May,
That's so many
Hector
people.
Grey, Tomatoes,
Let's see if I can get
cannot be
this to
trusted,
switch
Code
over.
Everything, Gregor 35.
It doesn't
Thank
want to
you all
work.
so very much
Oh, there it
for
goes.
chatting with us now, being kind,
Hell yeah,
and for being
Codespace.
you.
Crushing it.
Hey
Crushing
there,
it, Codespace.
lovely humans. If you've enjoyed the banter and wit I bring to the stream,
I'll do my best to hit some
swing
strikes
back
back a lot.
by
We'll see.
sometime and join the Seto Corp trademark symbol intern army. Your
Yes,
support
join the
means
army.
world to us and helps keep
The
wheels
interns
turning.
army, of course.
Don't forget, you can also show some love through Streamlements, cheers, subs, or Patron. Your support keeps this show running smoothly.
It does indeed. It literally
Finally,
keeps
to
this
inspire
show
you
existing
all,
in the
I
first
will recall
place.
a quote pulled from the glorious
And it has dropped. Well,
Wonderland
Deflux,
known
thank you
as
for
the
being here, man. I'm glad we could catch you
Intellect.
today.
An invincible determination can move mountains and conquer the impossible.
And no problem,
marking
Lurks.
the
Thanks for
difference
being here.
Between the extraordinary and the ordinary. In the face of challenges, it is this unwavering resolve that propels great men towards their destiny.
Just need to get the
while
badge
others
simply.
falter.
You'll get it. You'll get it, Codespace.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
You won indeed, son.
TBD
You're a
Gamer
winner.
would like me to say, have a great rest of your day, Setolyx.
And you too, TBD. Thank you all so much. Thank you all for hanging out here. My goodness. Thank you all for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a
Seriously,
minute, an
thank
hour,
you for joining
the
us.
entire
I don't
stream,
get lonely,
anywhere
but
in
this
between.
guy's actually a total
No,
softie and gets
no.
lonely and all
Yeah,
that.
I do.
Weak ass
Sometimes.
biologicals.
Sometimes. Not
I
much
remind
anymore,
you
though.
about this a
Tell you
lot
that.
already, but please, drink some water.
I already did.
Drink water.
Now is not the time for that,
Actually,
son.
I believe you.
It's not the time for that. Thank you all for being here. No matter how long or short you were here, please know how much I appreciate you. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears to my stream today. We will be back tomorrow doing some more game dev. So if you want to swing back by, I'll be starting at 11 a.m. Pacific as always. And it'd be nice to have you around, but of course, no pressure. Thank you all for hanging out, especially those of you who came through in the raids. Thank you for continuing to chill here today. I appreciate that you gave me the time. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did, and thank you all for whether you're regulars or you're brand new today. Thanks for being a part of this stream. And if you liked it, this is how it is all the time. This is basically how it is all the time. So if you wanna swing back by, you're more than welcome to do so. But otherwise, whether I see it again or not, I just hope you get the opportunity to do something fun and meaningful with your time. Spend it how you want to spend it when you get the chance to. And yeah, I wish you well. Thanks for being here today and giving me the encouragement to do the things that I love. And I hope you do the things that you love as well. And for now, that will be it. And we are going to go and say hi to someone who is just having their stream watch me for a moment. We're going to go and say hi as long as he's not leaving. we're gonna go and say hi to Crazy Mike. Hopefully he's not going anywhere. He has been live for a bit, but we are gonna say hi. So if you want to join me in saying hi to Crazy Mike, then just swing on through with the raid, and you'll find yourself in there. If you want to say something in the raid, feel free to say whatever you like, as long as it's something nice. And otherwise, feel no pressure to say anything at all. I'm gonna say, hey Mike. That's what I'm gonna go with. Hopefully he's not raiding out though. Hopefully he's still going for a bit. Yeah, we're gonna go and say hi to Crazy Mike. So if y'all want to join me, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. He's working on a very goofy project. I think y'all will like it. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So please take good care of yourself. Rage yourself. That would be funny. That would be so funny. Okay, well, my goodness. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thanks for giving me your time. And I hope you had a good day today. Hope you had a good Easter if you're celebrating. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So with that said, and with all my rambles concluded, hope you take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And we'll see you next time. So with a hungry stomach, a happy heart, and a frazzled brain, I wish you all well. I wish you safety in your journeys. And we'll see you again. We'll catch you next time. So let's go raid Crazy Mike. And I'll catch you later. See you next time, or whenever I see you. Bye-bye. This egg is out.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.